My new pistol? Is that my new pistol? I need to check. Smoking ops in the Honda Civic. I have got my new pistol. Now I've got the now I've got the Black Templars, Farron.
Wait, so the Blood Angels are not an actual chapter?
No, the
Look
Blood
at my right-
Angels are one
my
of the
left knee.
the founding chapters.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They're Sanguinius'
Oh, I
boys.
see.
Yeah.
See what I got on my knee?
Yeah.
It's because the Black
Oh,
Templars used to
shit.
be the first assault battalion of the Imperial Fists, so I'm allowed that. Yeah.
I've seen you later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Stream should be
Successor
running.
chapter.
I don't like that this game is using 85% of my CPU and 10% of my GPU.
Oh, it uses 90% of my CPU as well. Don't worry.
Like, I don't know why it's so.
But most games
Yeah,
do that to
so-
my CPU. The
The newer ones do.
grabs my CPU by its haunches and fucks it into the ground.
Yeah, I don't know why, like,
Something
so
like
little
the-
of
what?
the graphics cards being used. Like, I was gonna turn
There
my
is nothing
graphics
you can
down,
fuck
and it
into
just
the
doesn't
ground, by the
matter.
way. Are we ready to go now? Are you up?
Yeah, I'm good. I think so.
Come on, Thundy, hurry up.
I'm coming.
Run, Thundy, run.
I hope I have my right
I
loadout.
like that the teleport is just instantaneous.
Yeah.
How do you teleport?
I
Tab.
don't know. He's playing on controller. He's a plebeian.
Smoking ops in the Honda.
Oh,
This is our
so-
Civic. The Thunderhawk is our Honda Civic. We are smoking ops in the Honda
If
Civic.
you look at the horseshoe in the right angle, it might look like an H. So this is the Hive Tyrant one.
Low charges in the bridge sports.
So you know what I'm worried about? That in the main mission they're like, we killed the Hive Tyrant, and then they didn't, and then they had to kill the actual Hive Tyrant. So what the fuck are we fighting halfway through the Hive Tyrant? We have 2 boss fights in this mission, I imagine.
God damn it! Now I want to play Battlefleet Gothic again.
Dude, I've been playing. It's probably what I'm gonna play while we're on pause between this and Sing us.
Understandable. But I got Carrier Command and this, and another run of this going at the same time. So probably gonna start Battlefleet Gothic.
I've already killed off the Tyranids in my Battle Gothic run, I think, and I just picked up Gilliman. At the
Sexual.
yeah. I think I was moving on the orcs next just to get them off the board because I hate fighting them, even though the Mechanicus fucks them up real good.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting
Oh, those
you
poor
near
Valkyries
Bridgehill by
are
the Imperial
fucking doing their
Guard that
best.
intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Oh, that fucking stairwell that they're rumping
This
heavy
is gonna
bolt
be
into.
fucking hot.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos overlord
Alright, I got the
has
extra
entered
rounds for the
kill
plasma
zone.
pistol now.
Then trigger the detonation.
I got extra rounds for my big Master Crafted machine gun. Look, I have a purity seal now, Farron. Look at my purity seal.
I have a
And I
shi-
also have one on my pistol.
I have a shield on my
Look at-
chest.
Oh, you do?
I like the way the Space Marine runs down there.
Oh, we got some
actually
guardsmen
changes
in a
all
PvE
that.
mission. That's cool.
Protect the little uns.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian still in the air, Lieutenant.
That stairwell over there. We're having a bad time. Is that a gunner Hive Tyrant?
I like that the Reaver ends up
Worry
in
about
charge.
that.
The Thundy's in charge.
Maintain Vox reports.
Warriors.
Damocles out.
Smoking ops with the Honda Civic.
That silence Tyranids
I'm feeling the groove now. I'm starting to understand how this works.
not me.
Thundy, did you hear that?
Yeah, it is.
Me and Thundy's characters like each other.
We just swagged on that guy.
Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I
upstairs.
require.
Dundee, move out the way.
Oh, is that, this is the way we have to go.
Hang on, there's a side doorway over here. I'm gonna go look around. Oh, there's a chapel in here. Data slate or anything? Oh, never mind. Hello.
Got him.
Reloading ammunition.
Titus doesn't sound like Titus with the Vox interference. Yeah, I mean, Vox is in it.
Walks, mate, innit?
Melee
Dundee,
warrior
we
looks
got
like.
3 of the cunts.
That is heretical behavior.
Ah!
Ah, fuck, I was
cracks over
mid-twirl.
Oh, it's 4 of them.
I'm getting fucking stun locked in this corner. Help me.
I helped.
I executed one of them.
Armor boost.
Thank you, Baron.
I might need the other one because I got fucked up real bad.
I'm sorry, I already grabbed it. I
Are you
apologize.
to sleep?
It's okay.
Administering
I also got fucked up. I think all 3 of us got kinda...
Yeah, the 3 warriors put me in the corner and I was like, oh no.
I was trying to help you, but every time I started shooting, one of them would jump out and stab me.
Yeah, they're being pretty violent.
May my body spare the lives of those who keep saying the astropathic relay. I shall buy time, my friends. I shall ne'er return.
I guess we go across this,
Sacrifice.
I heard that,
Your guys...
I can understand why the Astromanitarians struggle to repel that orb.
Yes, but
Did you hear what your characters were saying to each other?
no.
Your character was saying that he could break Farron's guard, and then Farron's character was chiming back with, "No, you fucking couldn't. Don't be a dumbass." And your character was like, "I would," and it was quite funny. Go get him, Farron.
Oh, it's 4.
Yeah, move.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos.
sniper. Stunned.
Ow.
He's dead. I don't even try to go execute the sniper ones. If I see one active, I'm just like, just kill it at range. Just fucking murder him. Fucking make him die.
I mean, you've got me. I literally
Yeah.
is what I'm for. If he's in medium range, I've got him. I mean, my pistol's pretty fucking good too.
Oh, Pod, you had a really good high ground up here to your left.
I'll move you, Thundy. There you go.
Ready to deploy.
If you find an ammo crate, let me know, please.
Probably be running in this one soon.
Yeah. I've got more rounds now, which is
That
useful.
weapon of yours is the pride of
Now
your
I have that break your guard thing, Pod.
I think,
I had
I
it
think the
earlier.
audio's semi-client side. Ooh, regular warrior. Hey, bitch. Oh! I tried to roll through it.
Thundy, I got you, bro.
the door.
One of them decided it wants me.
Oh, I thought I would hit him out of it. I did not.
Open up to the Honda Civic.
The,
I just managed to
the
kill
shield
warrior in
parrying
melee.
is a little bit weird timed. I need to get... Oh, shit. Look at them guard giving it their best go. They're trying out there.
They really are.
Look at the amount of con effects on that
Point
staircase.
reached, Lord Akaran.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Won't get enough to demolish the bridge.
Dundee, he wants me.
Over here is the charge.
Dundee, I need assistance.
running Red Warrior. That silence tuned it by shit.
Ammo dump as well.
I can carry one of the charges, does someone else have to carry the other one?
Yeah, I got another one. But let's carry last.
Where's the last charge?
On the table, to your left.
Mine's armed.
Charge is wired.
How do we place them?
There's just one on this structure here is where he was. Looks like there are,
got one.
oh, it's various floors.
Ah,
I still have explosives to place right. He's high.
we need to fight 2 more then.
Looks like they're upstairs.
Could also be downstairs.
Well, it's saying reach and go upstairs. I've already placed the one on the bottom floor.
I'm upstairs at the moment.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
I'm smoking ops in the Honda Civic.
Fucking spore mines? I also need a stim pack really badly. I don't have one.
There was one downstairs.
Fucking spore mines? No, I was caught in a melee swing. I really need someone shooting these spore mines. I can't do anything about it.
I'm kind of stuck in a bit of a melee fight upstairs.
Yeah, I think we spread out a little too much.
That's right. I'm coming down to Thundy.
It's also an infinite wave. We all 3 of us just need to go upstairs like right now.
I was up there a second ago. I came back down because you said gather up.
We're in an infinite wave scenario. This isn't gonna go well, but
I'm
I'm
with
sit
you.
here.
Upstairs?
Yeah, we need to go.
Thundy's down. You grab
Oh.
Thundy. I'll.
Now come back down here. We can't keep spreading out.
Alright, well, I'm on the way.
This is definitely not a game we're splitting up as the option.
There was an interact right here.
Your star. I still have explosives to place right.
Demolition ready.
Rebel will just set.
We had to deploy 2 more. Oh, I guess the other explosives are upstairs.
You're dead like
I desperately need a stim pack if we see one.
Oh, it's gone. There was one on
Thundy
the side
grabbed
over there. Right.
Oh, sorry.
Thundy just sitting on 2 stim packs full health, me at 1 pip of HP. It's fine.
I've got my charge.
I did not do what I wanted to do. I only gotta place 2 more.
I'll go plant my one.
Yeah, I'll go around the other way. Looks like we have a moment. It's a hole. I can't go that way. Well, shit.
My one's on.
Okay.
I also never had a chance to use the big ammo crate, unfortunately. I'm sure there'll be another one though. Blending charge.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Alright, they should all be placed.
Force is ready for demolition. We are ready to ambush the target.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the female guard defenses along the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
That was quite well done there, where you two managed to pin the warriors, now managed to get them both down to red so you could just kill them.
Okay.
That was good.
It
That was
worked.
good play.
At least we can refill on ammo again.
Oh great, we got a wave inbound.
Ammunition here.
Yeah, might as well.
Do you want to just wait here for it?
Yeah, probably. See what happens.
Out. Stairs.
I might just full pass some life when you found you. I'm sorry.
There is someone on our right as well.
Put a banner up in the corner if you want.
Ravager.
Ravager? Oh shit.
Yeah, I just shot him. He really likes me.
I got him.
This radical fatality.
That's the wrong one.
Xenos Horde is wrong. A victory for the Imperium.
Okay, yeah, that was fun.
Ammunition restocked.
No, don't worry, I think.
Okay, wave's over.
Probably quite well.
A blessed stim pack in the store. Oh, a stim pack. No, that's an ammo box. Fuck!
A blessed stim pack in these trying times.
Yeah. Brother, I need healing. Did they buff the hammers in Darktide? Good.
Oh, fuck. One down.
I fucking...
Other one's ready, Dundee.
I perfect parried the one I was on. Fucking just ruined
Yeah,
his
same.
life.
I shot them. I shot.
Immediate pistol to the head.
Yeah, I shot them both red as well. I help.
The gun bolter does do a lot of stun damage. It does
Yeah,
contribute.
it's very good.
Keep going forward.
I really like a heavy bolt pistol on the Vanguard.
Yeah, I would like a heavy bolt pistol, but I only get the option of a standard bolt pistol. But to be fair, my standard bolt pistol does enough damage.
I got a kit change. Is there any...
I'm staying with it. I like my bolter.
Yeah,
took
the
the
plasma
wrong
fits
one,
me,
not
but
the
this one, because I don't have a bigger gun. If-
The children are already in a fight.
Or
damn it.
fuck's sake,
I need...
fuck them
stims.
kids.
Oh, we're at the bridge now.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Yeah, rip Titus.
Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
I don't have the
I'm gonna
HP
take
for
this
intense
back.
combat.
News.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible because they're probably gonna charge down the bridge.
A stim pack!
Shoot 'em.
Oh, we got a big ammo box over here.
Is armed and in place.
Might want to post shove that, bud.
Negative. The objective
Got a
is the
frag
Hive
grenade
Tyrant
cache
on
over
the
here,
bridge.
too.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
I'm probably gonna start coming down the bridge and stacking up on the left and right side of the center.
I'll stand where
Afterwards,
Dundee
they'll
is.
probably flank us. No, they're coming over the bridge. Over the fucking roof.
Oh, shit.
Not expected.
Oh, the ammo box is going to be convenient for a threat on this one.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it, you have its attention.
I heard Acadian just yell
Going
bayonets.
up.
Apply more pressure.
I was in the wrong stance. Fuck.
That child, bitch!
Oh my god, it's so... The shield parry thing's weird because the shield guy immediately does like a counterattack afterwards. Fucks with me real bad. I'm just gonna stay on 4 stands for how many warriors are showing up.
Keep your
Up, I
eyes
now need another stem.
The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Ooh, armor boost over here. No.
Yeah, grab it.
I'm gonna go knock boxes over, see if I can find any.
Such an atrocity.
I don't
We've
know.
got a fair amount of kids still alive.
Give the Hive
Found the
beast a
lieutenant.
moment.
Oh, bridge! Oh my god!
That's a big fucker.
Is that the tyrant? That's a tyrant.
Detonate. Detonating.
Gotta hit the button.
Button hit.
Oh, I see what happened. They thought they killed him when they blew the bridge on him, but he didn't die to it.
I count that amongst my confirmed kills.
You sure about that?
The ambush was a success.
You sure about that?
It is not dead.
But we blew it up.
So that's what happened to the Hive Tyrant.
All would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Message received.
Pop off my
Guess we're going
ammo.
close.
Bastard more.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that
We just blew a bridge, so it's gonna be a little bit slower on them coming through anyway. I do have one spare stem now, so I'm not as
I've got-
fucked
Yeah,
as
so it was
I
a
was.
complete curveball. Instead of coming up from the bridge, they came over the left roof.
Yeah. I mean, they came over the bridge at the end.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Yeah, but not in any significant numbers except that Hive Tyrant.
The Hive Tyrant's gonna be a fuck. Well, this explains how 3 regular Astartes are able to kill a Hive Tyrant. We fucking weaken the shit out of it by hitting it with a
Yeah.
fucking bridge. Hit it with a building
Bridge
first.
be upon ye.
Yeah, whoa, bridge be funny. Accurate statement.
I cast
The target is
bridge.
still struggling under that.
I cast bridge at 5th level. You know what? I just realized we're the shit squad. Because we have 2 greens and a yellow. What is yellow and green mixed to make? Hey, armor boost over here.
Location.
You guys don't have one. I already have one.
I'll take one.
I do have a guardian relic now, so I get a free revive if I go down.
Oh, that's good.
That's
I
useful.
remember to roll into the boxes.
Yeah, that's where I found
Stem
the armor
back,
boost. And... Okay, does anyone not? Bud, you take the other stem because I have a
I got
revive.
2, yeah.
Proceed to checkpoint.
Oh, I see. God, fully charged plasma pistol does really fuck them up.
Rush the ravenous brood.
Ow, bitch!
Indicate the presence of toxins.
Ow!
Yeah, it's the fucking snipers. Oh, man,
I'm poisoned, so I can't see his green line.
it's okay. I got him. Yeah, plasma pistol's gonna be my best friend for this class. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my bolt pistol fucks at long and short range. It's very good.
I just need to remember to overcharge it when I'm engaging the.
We advance without support too often. We are more effective as a unit. Worried that I
My
will
character
steal-
can't be saying
Kind
that.
of growing on me.
I'm worried for
Say
those
again,
who
Thundy?
have to retrieve your
Grappling is
genes
kind of growing on
from
me.
the thick
It's
of
very
the
good
Yeah.
because even when I can execute somebody, I can also.
Oh, look, I found him.
I see it. It's in front of us.
Or scared.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a
Yeah,
better
he looks,
opportunity.
He's
to
limping
finish
pretty
it off.
bad.
Definitely,
The yeah, because like Terminators struggle to kill a fucking Hive Tyrant. And they have way better gear than we do.
2 of those are stunned for you.
You know, I don't want to fight a Hive Tyrant in these tunnels. Just saying. I got a lot of ammo over here
Rally at coordinates. Obtaining arms.
and over there as well. But I don't have a stim at all. No, I have one. Okay.
That silence opportunity to find shit.
There's another one on the other side, another warrior.
Play this late. That was some really good teamwork, Pod. Holy shit.
Big ammo crate here.
Next location.
Crack grenades too. Someone should probably take those.
I got him.
War gear acquired. See them, not me.
Top off my plasma pistole.
Walkaby, your movement is erratic.
Oh, hi, bud.
Oh, there he is. Look at his whip.
Is he
He's
in
got a
pain?
gun. Oh, he's got a fucking. He's got a bridge through his shoulder.
Yeah. Bridge beat.
He's list. Is it Beyonce who has the whip that just accept me? Or is that no? It might be Rihanna. I don't know.
Oh fucking no, I'm not a pop.
A woman.
I
There
don't
is a
even know
woman
what
who
you're
sings a
singing.
song. There's a woman who sings about whips and chains, and that cunt has a whip.
Continues to evade.
Talassa, you cut out.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
Is there something every Hive Tyrant has, or?
We are
Yes.
in the dead zone.
Okay.
Our duty remains
Hive Tyrants
unchanged.
create a dead zone around them to try and hide them. Oh, boys. Ah! Ooh! Help me! Whoa! Wee! Ooh! Ah! Ee! He's man! Why me? Oh! He saw me as the non-melee guy and went, I'm going for you, fucker.
That was
Jesus
exciting.
Christ.
Yeah, come on. Do I regret being melee for the Hive Tyrant? Maybe a little
Armor
bit.
boost.
Oh, I could use a replacement. Actually, Pud
Oh,
might
I'm
need
so
it more.
sorry.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I have a revive, so I don't need it as bad as you do.
The Xenos leader bescales the building.
I don't know. Fighting a Hive Tyrant in melee, there's some sort of glory to it, my man.
Anything in the side panel room? Boxes, anything?
Something over on the left.
Yeah, check the side rooms before progressing up. Might be some loot or another stem. Oh, there's some stuff over here. What's this? Oh, big ammo crates, shot grenades, another
Guardian
stem.
relic on me. Who wants it?
Got a what?
A relic.
Guardian relic.
Magazine.
I already have one. So.
You got one as well, Thundy.
I'm gonna heal and take this stem.
You're more likely to go into melee than I am, my boy. Take it. Also, there's some shot grenades here for you, Thundy.
Yeah,
Oh, wrong button.
Grenade cache here.
I just rotated
Oh,
my
I'll
frags
take
out
this.
for crack grenades because I feel like we're gonna need crack grenades.
Yeah, I have crack
Good
grenades.
assumption.
Fill your packs, brothers.
There's
Another
no,
loadout spot.
there is no glory is pointless in death. No. If this was a fully health, fully like operational Hive Tyrant, there is no way the three of us jackasses would be able to take this thing down.
Look at this bastard.
Oh,
Jesus
fuck.
Christ.
Oh, he's got a whip
Oh, he's missing
too.
an arm. He's missing an arm.
He's got a whip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh, he went for me.
Crack! Whoa! Crack be upon ye! Oh my God! Crack him! Crack him! It did so much damage.
Running in, running in, running in.
Crack the fuck
In
out
the
of him.
standstill. Whoa! Oh, one more crack. I got him.
He's regenerating.
Oh, he's healing. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Watch out for all the shooters and other ones. I
It's Bolter, you fat.
was gonna say that was way too easy.
Oh, damn. Something just ate all of my shields. Oh, he's making like...
angry.
He's doing the Zoranthrope thing.
Excuse me while I roll around like a bitch.
Yeah, I'm getting shot to shit right now. Whoa! Hi.
Oh, he likes me. Oh, he likes me.
Hope there's ammo in this room. I'm already out of pistol ammo.
I got him with a perfect dodge, but he...
Oh, you don't have to have pistol ammo to do the gun execution.
Take ammo.
almost
Ah!
dead.
Ah! Stop doing the shockwave! Oh my God! Once you start shockwaving, you actually can't react once you're caught in it. Like the stagger's just long enough that it resets repeatedly over and
I'm
over
just
again.
gonna keep shooting him until I'm dead.
Yeah, just do that.
I kicked him to death.
I was shooting him in his ass as well, my man.
Lord Titus, this is Viridian. We have silenced the demonic cacophony in our ears.
I would say the other team's killed off the demons.
Any contact with Talassa?
This is Talassa. It took some wood, but the enemy is no more.
Yeah, I know to dodge towards it, but once you get hit by a shockwave, the shockwaves come out fast enough that it hits you right as you get back up, and you just get stun locked.
Yeah. That's what happened to me as
That's the problem I have with it, is once you get caught, you're just losing your entire health bar to shockwaves. There needs to be a
did hurt.
slightly wider gap.
But we killed it, so it's fine.
Yeah. That's still a cool mission. Even if it was a weakened Hive Tyrant, it was cool. Excuse me. Level 5, I got a new Ceramite. Oh, it's a perk.
I got the most kills? How did I get the most kills?
I mean, you shoot a lot of the
I
little
suppose I
ones.
deal with the ads, don't I? Yeah.
Yeah, you do work through the ads quite hard. I don't mind a little bit of stun lock, but once your entire fucking health bar over an attack that's already really, really difficult to dodge.
I have mastery on my bolt rifle. Yay.
Yeah,
We did it.
I'm still working
Congratulations.
towards my first green one. Like I gotta do 2 more missions to master my green pistol and sword.
Oh, I have a new perk for the perk tree.
Oh, that's right. This gun just had more ammo.
All
right?
squad members take 20% less damage from range attacks.
That would be nice.
That'd be useful. Okay, I've selected it.
Yeah, it's it's 25 seconds for the delay for your armor regen passively, but I just got a thing that changes it to 20. Probably not the one I'll keep though. All squad members take 20% less damage from terminus level enemies. That sounds nice. And I got a new shoulder piece, I believe. Oop, why'd
I
put-
did. Well, I got a new Gravis shoulder piece for my left shoulder. It looks real fucking cool.
Got a new chest piece.
Pardon you.
Pardon me, dude.
Yeah, my right shoulder now has a big Gravis chest piece on it. It looks fucking sick.
I have a purity seal on mine.
Nice. I'm really enjoying the heavy. This is very fun.
Okay. So I got master crafted chainsaw now. I have to
Nice.
spend the green resource to buy the level, I guess, to unlock the level.
You buy
and
the
then I
tier with the
can-
green piece, and then you can
Yeah.
use the green pieces to also max out those weapons once you buy them.
Yeah, but I have to buy new versions with the coins, the gold, whatever.
Yeah, because that's how you get more perk points. I'm probably just going to keep using the sword I got. I don't really like the stat changes on the other two. I'll have to try them when the thing comes out, but I think I'd much rather just go ahead and have the extra points.
I'm gonna play the new version just to get the mastery point.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm using a new sword, because at the very least, the basic version is just a straight upgrade from the previous version. Like, you definitely should be switching to a master-crafted weapon of some kind.
I'll be 2 seconds. Let's go quickly get changed.
And leveling the chainsword would be pretty fucking convenient, though, because just about every class in the game uses the chainsword.
Yeah.
That's
Everyone,
true.
I don't get a chainsaw, but I know tactical Reaver.
I don't think Scout does. Scout just gets a knife, I think.
The next spot I was thinking of doing was the Scout.
Yeah, that's how I'm thinking of doing after
I've got my
Bulwark's done.
bulwark set up and ready. So when you don't do bulwark, I can jump in and possibly do bulwark. Because I'll go from a range heavy to a melee heavy. But I was thinking about just doing tactical as well.
Yeah, so Scout can use either the Stalker bolt rifle, the big bolt rifle, the carbine, that's not bad, or the Fusel. I didn't like the Fusel too much. I'll probably just be using the regular bolt rifle. I did like that one in campaign. I'm going to buy the Ravengard camo though, because I think I am going to do RG for...
Yeah, I don't know what I want as the... Could make him a Black Templar as well, I guess.
I mean, the Scout the Sniper I'm just treating as a Scout. Every fucking chapter has a 10th company of Scouts, so... Could literally be anyone. I was debating Blood Raven for Scout too, because Blood Ravens always push the Scouts in the Dawn of War games pretty hard, so...
Yeah, they do.
Well, I was considering
What did you
making
get?
them...
Oh, your Purity Seal. It looks cool.
Yeah.
My right shoulder just became even bigger.
Yeah,
That's
so
all that
I think we get another helmet next.
I don't know.
Every class has the same like unlock order for armor pieces.
I assume it will be the other shoulder for me.
Well, the other shoulder for me is going to be a while. Yeah, it's 8 more missions for my next 2 shoulders.
Where does it say?
Just hover over and it tells you how many more missions you gotta do. I'm 5 more missions for the next helmet.
Well, where are you seeing? Where are you seeing this?
In custom armor.
So in custom
Next
armor.
chest piece
Oh,
is
okay.
7. Next. Oh, maybe its legs are next. Oh no, maybe I get a shield next. 3 missions for my next shield.
That's achieve victory in 7 missions.
Legs are
Okay.
9. Oh, those are gloves. Sorry. Oh, I get my left glove in the next level. Is what I get. 2 missions on a leg. Oh, I get both legs in 2 levels. Okay. So it looks like I get a glove next level. It's my left glove too, which is gonna be really easy to see on my character with the fucking shield in the way.
Let's go do another one because I ain't got much time.
Yeah, we can at least squeeze out.
We can squeeze in the second.
If we have a... Is he showing up at top of the hour, you said, or...?
Yeah, but I've told him I'm not free to half past, so he can just make himself a coffee and sit around.
Okay. Yeah, so the 4th and 5th missions we probably want to do after the next primary. The 6th mission we can do whenever as well, apparently, because it's just on the planet we're currently on, but it's completely, like, disconnected from Titus's story. So I think we're fighting Chaos in this one.
We're trying to make brown.
That'd be a greenish brown.
It'll be like baby poo.
Man, 40k does me in because there's so many like armor missions I want to do. People are like, why aren't we using Valkyries? And it's like, man, I want to use Valkyries too. I also want to use Leman Russes. I want to use Thunder. Fucking all the Space Marine vehicles. Fucking, it's a nightmare. There's too much shit to do.
Just do when we're done with sci-fi, we do that, but in Warhammer mode.
I've thought about taking a break from the sci-fi campaigns. I think it's we're on pause with it right now anyway. Doing like a mini 40k campaign. Let you guys build like a...
Yeah.
I don't know, like not a
That
Death
could be
Watch.
real fun.
Could do like a Death Watch team or something.
Or you could do like a guard squad in a big
Yeah.
guard fight and have us go from being like a penal group up.
Nah.
I don't know if I wouldn't want to do a long campaign, I would say. I wouldn't want to do a really long one because not that many people are into 40k in speds, but a short little mini like 3 or 4 missioner. Where I have like a commissar in the squad, a sergeant, Medicaid or 2. Pick a couple like specialist roles in the guard regiments and then go from there. Do a cursed mixed special forces one where like this guy's a Valhalla, this guy's a Cadia, and this guy's a
That'd be really
Krieg.
cool, yeah. Well, you could have them all being put together as like a Inquisition death team.
Yeah, death team could be done.
Jamming our communications.
Like a penal squad, like I said.
Yeah, I could do
Oh,
something.
Valkyrie!
Valkyrie mentioned. The Valkyrie, I think, is number 3 on my favorite of dropships. Followed, it's Republic gunship, Pelican, Valkyrie, I think.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from here.
Republic gunship entirely because of childhood nostalgia. Pelican as well, but Pelican's base because it's a flying brick. Do any secrets over here? No. Oh, we're still.
Your weapon malfunction.
Oh, we still got nibs.
Xenos in the vicinity.
I've definitely got a bad habit of mashing the parry button. I need to not be doing that.
Yeah, you do not want to be button smashing.
The problem is with the most chapters, you do the little parry. When I do the parry here, I immediately do a counter swing, so it's really easy to fuck up the timing.
It's the same with my rifle. Whenever I do a parry, I do a counter swing. I don't just do a parry. So I have to get the timing like.
You
top
automatically
fucking
do
on.
a counter swing when you parry
Oh,
something.
with everyone? Okay. Oh, this is good to be here. I'm gonna sweep the right for
Ow.
anything unique real quick. Ooh, Guardian Relic. Yeet.
A miracle given.
We are playing Space Marine and are streaming, my man.
Ah,
That's a
sorry.
preemptive warning.
Oh
Okay,
shit, change the
sorry.
channel room.
Yeah.
If we were gonna be here longer, I would have switched us to
Yeah, it's only
streaming room,
because
but-
we're only doing this quickly before I have to bugger off.
You guys come over here and grab. Actually, the armor boost over here.
Me and Thundy are. Whoop!
He does not want to go for me for some reason.
It's because I'm here. He decided I shot him too much.
The Emperor protects. Good luck.
Thank you.
There was an
You
armor
find something
boost
up there,
over
right?
there.
Next location.
Someone wants an armor boost.
Thunder, you should probably get it rather than me.
I'm gonna roll into all these green boxes. Oh, I got on top of something I shouldn't have got on top of. Oh, look how big that cannon is over there on the lower platform. Holy shit.
Go on, let me look. I'm coming. I like big guns.
Big ass cannon. You can see it from over
Oh,
here.
look at all the flyers above us, man.
Cannons are a scary thing to feel with.
Oh, wow. That is an orbital gun. That is sick. And it's like in an Aquila style. Oh,
I
okay,
want to
Thunder.
gather up. I got a wave coming. What in the fuck was that?
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Landing pod, landing pod.
We got landing pod waved?
Yup. I'm running low on ammunition. If you find any, let me know, please.
This is somewhere we came from. Snipers and squads.
Dundee, can I get some assist ones? There is a group of them trying to kill me.
Lot of squads, Kevin.
Ooh, that was close. Ah, I was stuck in my animation. You guys okay?
You're
Yeah, I'm out of heavy bolter. I'm down a pistol.
Yeah, I was wanting to come over and help you, but I was kind of hunting all the shooters that were trying to snipe you guys. I was kind of,
Yeah, I got a couple with the pistol. Oh, there's an ammo box over there, I think.
little box or big crate?
Little box.
ammo box
Enough to fill me
Ooh,
up.
armor boost.
and armor boost.
Fill up.
Where are you guys?
I have two
Oh,
stims and a guardian relic, so if you guys want the armor boost, you can have it.
We got some
I'll take a armor boost if Thundy doesn't need it.
I'm good. I mean, I don't have a stim, but
Oh, take the armor boost then if you don't have a stim. I have two stims.
no, I do have a stim.
Oh, I got two already, so it's up to.
Just grab it,
What's
Thundy.
I got the revive, so you take it.
No, you take it.
No, I insist. You, my friend.
No, really, I insist.
Keep going forward.
I found out what was wrong with my red sword on my armor. It was using a custom paint set instead of just the regular Dark Angel set, and that's why the sword emblem wasn't loading.
Iron Halo.
Oh, shit above.
Oh,
Chaos is
shit,
dealing with the
that's
Tyranids too.
chaos.
Oh, wow.
Defending the source. I say we take down that barrier.
Is that a void shield or is that
Yeah,
like a
that's a-
psychic projection?
It's like a psychic projected shield.
Sinch was such a cool choice.
Oh yeah, you got a laser off to the left.
Sinch was by far the
Yeah.
best choice they could have made. I'm definitely not biased because they're my favorite Chaos faction. I mean, holy shit,
I
boys.
got the doorway, man, out the way.
Grenade release.
Left, driving up.
What? Oh my god, he fucking bitch. Stop that. Is Ravner dead yet?
We crush the ravenous brood.
God.
More armor
Fucking
boost in here.
closer.
And there's a big ammo
Where'd the
box in
Ravner
here.
Barrels. There's
Another-
others.
Another stem in here as well.
Think I stunned him?
Hey, you got him down. Big supply cache in here. Stem,
Any
ammo
frags
box,
or just
frags.
frags?
Just frags.
Armor boost.
Thundy, do you want to take the stim?
I'll take the ammo boost, you take the stim.
Okay.
See, there was anything on the left side, like data slates or anything?
No.
There's nothing now.
More frag grenades.
Go down here off to the left.
Sniper down below me.
Oh, good. Oh, that was a close shot. I'm gonna go check this upper platform for any secrets or anything real quick. Oh yeah, data slate up here, guys.
Proceed to checkpoint.
Crack grenades on me.
These disciples of chaos chant and shriek
I'm on the way.
in barbaric tone. Madness bubbles from their frothing mouths. And hideous
I'll take the crack,
laughter.
and then I'll grab the
There are
data
few of
slate.
us survivors, but we know old tunnels that the cultists cannot yet
Where was
find.
El Data Slate?
Eric will
Up the
lead
big
Alpha
stairs.
Group through the reliquary. I will lead the others through the tomb vaults. We stay ahead of the slavering once men, whose minds fester with knowing devotion to a demon whose name I dare not speak. We are caught, and denied us the nepenthe of a swift death. Instead, they perform rites on us.
It would be a
One of us,
Brummy,
they
wouldn't it?
say. One of us will be host. I am the leader. This should be my curse, but Eric, he brims with the potential greater than my own. In the depths of despair, I change. I offer him
Change.
of me. What have I done?
Always paying cash so that you have change. There's something glowing red off to the left. What's up with that? Oh, shit ton of supplies in here.
Grenades and
Shot
an ammo
nades.
box,
Second med stim if someone doesn't have a stim yet.
more ammo boxes on the floor here.
Warning, sector closed, Xenos activity. Really?
Never
You
would have guessed.
Did you guys know there was...
Oh, it's ruined you go.
I like that you stood back, Farron, and watched me put 2 rounds in him. Just
Yeah.
pop, pop, and then you cut him in half.
Here's a bitch. Oh, these guards in the corner, they were living their life. You see this sad last stand these two were doing?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's extremely sad. Oh man, that man's ripped in half.
Annihilate that Volta.
Oh, here they are.
Flesh-bound metalist.
It's gonna be another one of those sit here and hold the area things.
I'm good at sitting.
There's also an ammo box literally right next to the...
Oh, perfect.
Shall never be thwarted. We cannot break that barrier by
It's Angor, that's right, that's what they're called. Ooh, what's what? Oh, good, Tyranid. It's a 3-way, boys! Is that a Chaos Sorcerer? Oh, it's a fucking Terminator! With a power sword! Ow! Fucking guardsman to long last just popped around on me. Go ahead and restock.
waste nothing, brothers.
Here comes the big boy. Where's the sorcerer?
Oh, there he is.
Targeted blasphemous one.
Fuck now. I think he's already down. He's a
Yeah, I
lesser
got it.
sorcerer. Flamer Marines.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, bitch.
Arrogance and ambition. The host of madness face the Emperor.
I dealt with one of the flamethrowers.
Yeah, I killed 2 or 3 during that run. I'm gonna take this down.
Dispensing stings.
I got the sorcerer at least. I killed him pretty fucking quick, so I just concentrated all of my bolt fire on him.
Yeah, I put 2 or 3 fully charged plasma in his head while we were at it. But, crack or frag? I'm gonna keep frag, 'cause they seem like they were swarming us a lot in that one.
Yeah, I got crack at the moment. I got 1 crack left.
Crack as well.
I put a crack on the Terminator and blew him apart.
Yeah, he deserved it. Don't get me wrong, like Zinch out of the Chaos factions I like. I definitely still wouldn't want to be a Chaos supporter.
No, I agree. I'd be an Iron Warrior because they're the closest to being least corrupt.
Slash
Still pretty
Imperial first.
fucking corrupt, but... Well, why would I not like to be the arch nemesis of the other one that I enjoy?
Yeah. Basically the same guy.
I've managed to get one of their Space Marines dead already. On the second one.
A bit overkill, but okay. Ammo box over here if anyone needs to resupply. I should say cash, not a box.
I'm okay at the moment.
Armor boost over here.
Baron, armor boost?
If you don't want it, I'll take it. But I got a revive, so I don't need it. Oh, there's 2 boosts here.
I'll grab one. Sniper on the left. Got him.
Wham over here.
It was only a matter of time. Too bad cannot stay to watch the carnage. The traitor's jammer is likely.
Oh, we took the shield down, so now the Tyranids are getting into their line and dropping on them. Oh god, those poor
Holy
I
shit.
say those poor guys, but they deserve what's happening to them.
Yeah, they do.
Wow, the Tyranids
They're
overran
all
them,
dead
like,
now.
immediately.
Shield that immediately drop potted to death.
Muster at my location. Good to go.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep boop.
And I want my fucking robes over my chest piece so bad.
Strategy successful.
Strategem successful. I mean, I guess to be fair.
Even deserve to become Xenos fodder.
Man, that fucking storyline where the greenskins got thrown at the Tyranids by the humans, like, oh, this will solve our problem. It's like, yeah, but when one of them eventually wins, it's going to be a really bad problem. Once they-
Yeah, and the Tyranids won, which is
Yeah.
objectively the worst of the two. Do you fucking mind?
Can you stop doing whatever that is you're doing, sir? I just kind of like, oops, armor boost there. I'll take it. Fuck it.
Lines without support too often. We are more effective as a unit. Worried that I
Is everyone full on stims?
Yeah.
I'm worried for those who will have to retrieve your genes soon from the thick of the enemy.
Is that a grade?
Oh, they're having a freeway again.
Enemies, so little time.
Oh, there's a lot of flamers in here. I might be needing assistance here in a moment.
Yeah, if you want to come and kill this Space Marine that I'm fighting,
I'm already in one at the moment, or else I would. I'll try to work my way back. Because the rest of them are,
yeah, I got a load of Zangor thingies that on me and are pinning me with their shields.
Ow, bitch! I fucked that up.
See.
Right, I cleared them.
Oh, that's great. There's something really satisfying about like him teleporting backwards on me and just mag dumping plasma pistol into his head and then executing him.
Understandable.
Like I give up on trying to fight you properly. Fucking die.
I mean, it's what I was doing with the fucking Zangors. I got fed up with them trying to come in at melee, so I just stood in the corner, got my bolter out, and just non-stop fired until they stopped attacking me.
Get more armor boost there. Do a Guardian Relic over here if someone wants a revive.
You got one, Thundy?
I'm good. I'm good. I got armor boost.
Sir!
Good
I'm
shit.
going to walk up here and hit you in the face with my shield. He started shooting at me, so I just started blocking him and slowly, menacingly approaching him.
Yeah, I was hitting him in the side around your shield.
More ammo in that little corner there if you need some.
Yeah, I've only got 100 rounds. I'll put me up to 300, that's pretty good.
Got grenades.
The other one go.
I don't know, I shot one of them with a plasma pistol. There's something
We've
red
only
over
got to
here.
Go round the corner to the left.
I'm gonna go over here because I see something red. Oh, it's some kind of tractor. Oh, we're heading into a very big cathedral there.
Did we check back there?
I didn't go all the way to the corner, but I went kind of that way.
No.
I can go. There might be a data slate back there. But we'll be running these missions again. We'll just check it next time.
Yeah, we
Might as well check the spot over here real quick before we go on. Just make sure there's.
Ah,
no-
gentlemen, hello.
I'm gonna help out.
I wonder how many people switched to being a Space Wolf when they found out 1,000 Suns was the Chaos enemy. Just-
I thought about making my my tactical a Space Wolf, but I decided against it in the end because he's gonna want to be a bulwark for the power axe when they add it.
Oh, bitch, I
later
didn't see
on.
Oh,
the-
left side, left side.
Holy shit! Yeah, I'm just not
Flame
Thunder. You, bro.
I'll be here in a moment. Is it Swarm or just a lot of Space Marines? Oh, it's Sorcerer.
Oh, Sorcerer's on me. He's firing shit at me. Oh fuck! Fucking.
Ah, fuck, he kicked me.
Ah, Sorcerer on me. I got the Sorcerer. Sorcerer's down.
Success.
I just used my Iron Halo so he couldn't shoot me and stood still
Yeah.
and had a long range fight with him and I won.
I stunned the other two, and then one of them teleported all the way over here, like, haha, I got away from you, so I just overcharged the plasma
I'm
pistol.
gonna go
onto
back
his
and grab
head.
some more ammo because I used a lot of ammo
Oh,
there.
there's ammo cache right here.
Proceed to checkpoint.
Oh, I'll turn back around. Are there any grenades? I ran out of crack on that one.
I haven't looked.
Load up.
Oh, there's Gene Seed.
Join me.
Bean
direct.
Seed.
What?
Must be held until the end of the mission, which prevents carrying a Guardian Relic. Well, I don't
Oh,
have
it's extra XP.
This back to the resilient.
Nice.
Extra
Well done,
XP.
Thundy.
Oh, is that what the extra... Oh, that must be what the extra thing is besides the green drops that we get at this difficulty. You know, we haven't found the green drop on either of these two missions. We know exactly where it is on the first one with the crane bomb, but we don't know where it is for...
There's some frags over here.
Advance on our objectives. Smells like fresh munitions.
Oh, hi, Kling. I didn't see you post.
No turning back now.
Oh no, another elevator
Oh.
sequence.
Getting out my sword. Yeah,
I hear
there they
them.
come. Where are they?
Oh,
they're
my left.
standing at the side of the fucking elevator. That's even worse.
Bitch. Ooh, bitch! I couldn't dodge in time.
Go on, Thundy.
He corrupted me. The fuck was that he did to me? Was that a Meltagun Chaos guy? Jesus.
It was, yes.
That fucking.
Flamethrower behind you, Thundy.
Oh right, flags don't work on
Right down.
elevator sequences. I forgot.
Sniper.
Careful, they got traitor guardsmen on the side of the elevator.
Ammunition here. Justice heretically hate.
Stim?
I think I see a data slate over here.
Next location.
I'm gonna take the stim.
Yeah, data slate. Yeah. On the left.
Eric
Yeah,
survived
found it.
their Sorcerer's 14 preparations of flesh and
ammo?
void. He was a good lad. Apprenticing in the ways of our reliquary. He brimmed
Fair
with
enough, Kling.
potential.
Thanks for coming by and saying
His
hi.
mind a flowing
Congrats again on the
repository of all
apartmental.
knowledge he'd ever glimpsed. He howled in agony as the
Ooh,
sorcerer
Guardian
carved
relic over here.
profane designs into his naked flesh. I saw his flesh pulsate and roil as demonic entity yanked and twisted Eric's tendons to test their tensile limits. They filled the poor boy's mind with the poisoned epithets of their occult learnings. What have I done? He's looking at me.
Holy shit. It's fucking grim.
Tell Putty stinking. Kling says you're stinky.
Did I hear Changer of Ways? Oh no.
Bro, we have to fight a Keeper of Secrets. It's Keeper of Secrets is Slanesh. It's a,
Wave in front.
Inside.
might as well just abuse gun rounds, seeing as we have infinite ammo in this room.
Waste nothing, brothers.
We got a full frag stack in here. Frag, frag, frag.
The Imperial prevails.
I feel so satisfied right now.
I put down a space printer too by just overcharging the plasma.
This is
onto them.
exactly what I signed up for.
Give me your dust head, you bitch. Oh, we're dealing with a massive enemy wave. Oh, there's so many more of them up that floor. Jesus. There's a lot of them stuck in the corner.
I'm on my second full box of ammunition. This is fantastic.
Yeah, you're really racking up the range kills for this one, huh?
Ammunition here. Obviously, that thing died first. Summon all your courage.
Oh, that's yeah.
A fucking what?
You not see it on the
That's a big bitch.
you not see the demon host up on the
Oh,
altar?
that's an actual demon host. Shit.
Does have a changer of ways working on it
On the
though.
capture.
I'll have you know I'm not a son of Gilman, asshole.
We technically are story-wise, but
Don't know what you're talking about, Farron. I'm a son of Dawn, thank you. Thundy, stay near me. I'll keep blocking the shots.
Oh, we can interact with the thingy already. What team? Oh, there's an armory data.
Our data.
Oh, it's the green thingy. Okay, well done. Oh!
Oh, we found. Ooh, yeah.
So what type of demon is like Kairos Fate Weaver again? Say, are they changers of ways?
No, change the ways with bird thing.
That's what I mean. That's what Kairos Fate Weaver is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's hovering around him. You don't see the
Yeah,
apparition.
you are correct. Yeah, you're correct.
It's really weird that the Keeper of
moving-
Secrets
moving
is
to
a
the next,
Slaneshi one. What?
The next capture marker.
Severing its bindings.
An ammo box. I got him.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Stay with me, Mr. Farron.
I mean, Space Marines are more resilient to chaos corruption than others, but it's still not ideal. Sims over here, and
They can, yeah, they can be corrupted, but they are relatively difficult to corrupt. In comparison to like a Psycho or a Demon.
keep moving up, brothers. Oh, never mind. We got a portal opening. He yelled change.
Maintain control here.
Dude, I hope Total War 40k is good. just saying. Like, I like Warhammer 3 and all, but 40k Total War could be fun.
Right side as well.
Demon is taking a shot at us.
Sir, can you stop shooting at me so much? A lot coming up on the left. Haha, I was doing an animation, so you couldn't hurt me. Oh, that's a lot on the right.
Phytic vapor.
Oh. He was trying really hard to become material. I don't know, I think we could have took a Changer of Ways. We could have done it.
We did it. Well done, boys.
Boys.
So we got an extra amount of XP for clearing and got the green piece as well in CAP.
Well done, chaps.
We done did it. I actually kind of think fighting Chaos is easier than the Tyranids.
Yeah, genuinely, the Tyranids give me more.
I like the Tyranids more because the weird animal thingies with the shields are really fucking hard to kill.
Oh, the
I kind of
Zangors?
reeve through them because Power Enhanced Power Sword kind of just ruins their life.
Yeah, the way I do it is I just
Yeah,
stand still and
Power
keep pulling the
Sword.
trigger.
But I just mean like even the special Space Marines, you just kind of they're a lot easier to read their attacks and stuff and dodge
The
and
only-
parry.
Oh yeah.
The only thing I didn't get maximum on was melee kills because fucking Farron got 3,000.
I did a lot of
Sorry,
melee,
melee
damage on that one.
damage.
Yeah.
I got 5,000 range damage. No one went down though. It's
No.
good.
So fighting Chaos is definitely easy.
Yeah. It's still fun.
Oh, it's fun.
I got an arm. I got my
Enemy
right
champion,
arm.
all squad members deal 15% more damage. I'll take it.
Well, I've got 15 minutes. We could potentially do. Oh no, Steph just arrived. I just.
Yeah,
I see.
I don't think we'll be. Ooh, the bonus XP
stick
applies to the
my,
weapons too. That's nice.
Well, we got a bonus XP.
Yeah, from the
Yeah.
little gene seed that.
Gene seed.
Thunder
Oh,
found.
cool. What do I? Oh, you don't have to activate or anything. It's not like the green thing then.
No, it just carry
No.
it till end of mission.
It's just flat XP boost.
Fair. I've got a new one which is after Iron Halo deactivates 20% less health damage.
That's not bad.
Ain't bad.
I got shield bash does more damage. I mean, yeah.
Yep, fair.
That's fine. I need to start incorporating it more because it is a
I
decent
got a
AoE
purity
stun.
seal on my left arm now.
Are you
I
ready
need
to see
more
the difference
cash.
between my left arm? Oh man, are you ready? Because it's definitely gonna be noticeable.
Is it one purity seal?
No, it actually is noticeable though. In fairness. I'll probably be back in a little bit. We'll probably be playing a lot today.
Yeah, I'll play some more when I'm
We just
I'll
gotta
play
take
some more
like an
later on.
hour and a half break or something.
Yeah, I'll probably be like, yeah, I'll be back at like, I imagine 7-ish.
That's what, it's what, 5:15 for you right now? Roughly?
Yes, spawn.
Yeah, so I'll just switch and play some Battlefield Gothic for a little bit or something.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll be back in about 2 hours-ish.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll speak to you guys in a bit.
See you in a bit, have fun.
Laters.
Is there anything else I want to do with my weapons right now?
I'm gonna go play some Carry Command now.
Have fun, Carry Command. I'll see you in a little bit. I might try the other... I might just use the other plasma pistol without burning a green point on it. Just because all it does is just vents faster, the damage and everything else is the same. I'll probably switch back to the 100, but I'll just use it like normal. It's not going to be a big deal. Just right now, there's like no difference between the two. Yeah, when the venting starts getting +2 and stuff, that's when it's going to start mattering. Although 20 extra rounds of ammo for that's not bad. They all do incredible damage. The third, oh, rate of fire up. Rate of fire's not bad. Moving purity seal, different part of the weapon. Move the blessing of the weapon receives. I mean, hey, it's fucking... Don't fuck with purity seals, man. Like, at least with these, you know, they are different looking guns entirely. Salvation of Baka, Drogo's Reclamation, Bartholomew Crusade, Feline Liberation. Just slap 10 on top, you know. The bolt pistols look a lot like last pistols. That's pretty nice. Yeah, at least leveling bolt pistol will be easy to do for everyone, because I think the vast majority of classes run bolt pistol as their option. Oh, so I can use bolt or heavy, right? Vanguard just gets bolt. I'll definitely be living fucking plasma pistol lifestyle for this one. That's faux show. Yeah. So what do we get next unlock? I think it's the legs. That's the legs. And then after that, 4 for the helmet. 7 off the vest. 6. Yeah, so it looks like the helmet's the next one again. No, I get shields next too. Oh, I get 2 shields before going back to helmet. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I definitely want these shields though. These fucking big ass square charges. What I'm here for. Pretty nice one too. I think I like that one the most. Yeah, that was pretty cool too. I think I like the biggest ones. I'm kind of leaning... Although because I'm playing as a Dark Angel, the sword one might be better. I don't know, the eagle's pretty fucking cool too though. Yeah, so we get Legs next one. And then I get 2 shields, then it's back to helmet. Oh, I fucking need it so bad. 4 more missions there. Yeah, so it's 4 on the helmet. Then 6 on the chest. So yeah, the chest comes out. That'd be a nice chest to have. Start getting the Roby appearance. Backpack's coming up too. 8. Yeah, it looks like most of the gloves and legs you just get both at the same time. Aside from getting like a special one-off for the beginning. They're just purity seals on the legs, is that all it is? It's just a purity seal on the leg. Oh, it's a tattoo on that one, or a paint job. Can't quite make it out. Oh, it's just a skull. Skeleton is pretty cool. Okay, guys. Well, I guess probably just gonna switch to I need to switch this back to campaign mode so we don't get accidental joiners or whatever. Yeah, so we got these 2 missions involving the stuff on the next planet, but we'll do the main story. I'll see if they want to do this one before we progress the main story, seeing as it's unconnected. Also, it's a Nova Cannon warhead. And, you know, we love Nova Cannon, so, you know. Anyway, I guess switch us back to campaign so we don't have the issue next time.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gatriel are in attendance.
I will say, the Ultramarine Bulwark Crusader does look pretty fucking good too. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me close this. What I might do, actually, while this is closing for a bit, guys, I haven't had lunch yet, so this might be a good time for me to go ahead and grab food real quick before we continue playing in a bit. But, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight. I mean, if Pud's back around 7 or so, we'll probably finish it tonight, I imagine. SM2 is at 2 million players already. That's pretty good for a 40k game. Oh, hang on, there's an announcement in the Star Wars mod. Ah, they're showing another feature of the Revan's Revenge mod for Star Wars. Looks like, yeah, I watched the Rule of 2 rule, but it looks like they're going to be doing the Ebon Hawk crew will be their own thing as well. I'll have to watch that later. Oh yeah, no, EAW. The Revan's Revenge mod is getting very close to release. I imagine another month or 2, it'll probably be coming out. And then I'll have to have you guys decide whether I'm playing as the Republic, Sith, or Mandos for that. Because I want to play all 3, so I'm a little bit torn. I know QJ will be playing Sith. I mean, it's a given. Republic has the Hammerheads, the Mandos have the Candosis. I kind of like how the Sith are going to function where they have to take specific Star Forges, or the maps to the Star Forges, and that's where they can actually build most of their stuff. I like that you can actually kill off the Sith as a threat by taking those planets and doing quest battles to, like, block that route off from being accessible to the Star Forge. Yeah, Warhammer 3's on the table too. I played it really hard a couple months ago. I've only got 3 races left to win a campaign with till I've won a campaign with all 3. I think the Ogres, Norska. What's the other faction I haven't beat the game with yet? There's Ogres and Norska for sure. think I've beat the game with every race in Warhammer 3 besides those two. Let me check my Steam real quick before I go get my food. Total War is going to be up at the top. La 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 la. Achievements for Warhammer 3. Win a single player campaign on very hard or legendary difficulty. Slaanesh. Slaanesh is the other one I haven't finished it for. Yeah, it's because I had to play the fucking Vortex or the Realms of Chaos campaign to get some of the achievements, because there's unique building you can only build in there for Slaanesh, and I just really don't want to play that campaign again. So then Ogres, I'm just gonna wait for their big rework coming with the next patch or the next big update. Norsko is apparently good right now. I think I just don't really feel like playing them. All right, let me get some BGM music going. And then we'll look at playing something else for an hour 15 or so, you know, just because we, I'll let you guys think about what you want. I can just play more Battlefleet Gothic. I can boot up something else. I've been playing Civ 5 a little bit on my own time, fucking for whatever reason. But I'm gonna go get my food first. Oh, that's loud. It doesn't look like it's hitting the yellow boy. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get food, and then we'll do something for an hour or so. Alright, BRB. I'm back for a second, guys. Hello. Put some leftover chicken and potatoes in the air fryer, so got 5-6 minutes before I'll need to go get those. I thought I'd come back and say hi. Ooh. Now there's some more sign-ups. I guess I can sort that out real quick. Yeah, we got some changes. Actually, let's go down the list. A, E2 Nullbot Rifleman. Nullbot HD. The music's too loud or too quiet as well, guys. Just let me know. So I'm not paying much attention at the moment, or I can't tell very well. Kodza got moved, or said he got persuaded to move. He's going from light ATA 2 to put second platoon radioman. Yeah, at least we got a dedicated radioman. It's looking like the sheet's starting to fill out now. I was worried for a bit, but it seems like it's starting to mostly pad out. So yeah, 60 definitely seems like the magic number. I'll just leave the streaming set up there. There we go. You guys got any preferences on what I stream? Like I said, I could just do more Battlefleet Gothic. I mean, I'd say 40k pilled right now. Roblox, yeah, I don't know about Roblox. Although there is apparently a really big Space Marine dueling Roblox game mode right now. Which is pretty funny. I see people go, man, this new Space Marine game's lit, and it's fucking Roblox. Really funny. Yeah, no, I could play Gothic on stream. I could just put on Civ 5. Just continue streaming our run of Civ 5 for an hour if you guys would rather see that instead. We got Bomber Crew. We could continue the US Bomber Crew campaign for a little bit. Could, Bomber Crew might be something easier just to hop in and out of, actually. I forgot we were playing that. The tank game I'm kind of done with. I kind of showed you guys what I was working on, and I kind of hit the end of the tech level. There wasn't really much else for me to do. Contracts were starting to end and whatnot. But you want Civ 5 mode? I mean, I can play that if you guys would rather see that instead. It doesn't matter to me. Just something we need to fill roughly an hour, hour and a half until Pud returns. Yeah, Bomber Crew might be easier just to hop in and out of. I haven't tested Civ 5 for streaming yet, so... yeah... guess I got the sign-up sorted out. QJ, have you talked with Falcrum and Red about a date for when to do pre-brief for this weekend? I know you'd said probably tomorrow or Thursday, but I just didn't know if you had talked to them yet or not. Yeah, Bomber Crew might be easier just to hop back into. Stream Manager. Alright. Actually, what I'll do is, I'll leave the game on Space Marine 2 for a little bit longer to make sure people who are here for drops and stuff can get it for a little bit longer. But, alright, I think my food's done. I'm gonna go get it real quick. I'll be right back in. Alright, hello. I return. Oh, this music's a lot louder. Let me leave this Twitch page up so I don't forget that I need to change it back to Space Marine. I hope your guys' week's been going okay. Let's change the game. Apologize to anyone who is getting drops right now. We'll be back in a little bit. Bomber crew done. Yep. Where is Le Bomber crew? Launch the bomber crew. I'm gonna try to consume my food here as we get back to it. Oh. I'll just leave the background music on. Ah, yes, Fort Fuck Off. What a good bird. I think we ended it last time doing the first story mission. So we go for enemy aircraft production on Sardinia. We could go all the way over to Sicily and hit an airfield. Yeah, we're not doing the critical mission. That's definitely not happening. So we got an enemy ace we need to deal with. Probably want short duration, seeing as there's an ace, so we have more free room to... We got damage down, so we should be fine. Let's go ahead and put Kling on the Top Gun. Wrap all the bombs in Tacoma's door. We are heading Sylvester's Sperber. Already enemy fighters, huh? And they're coming in quick. Oh, they're heavy fighters too. So just go get a radio for recon. We do have Mustangs now. I need to remember to make use of that when we get to the A's attacking us. No intel, huh? Just some dangerous areas. We're doing okay fuel-wise. Oh shit, on the right side, huh? Everyone switch to starboard. Oh my god, even more enemy fighters? Fucking advanced Stuka fucking us up. Yeah, the ace will probably be around the objective site. Probably should go top off everyone before the shooting starts with the ace. Should be at Sardinia now, yeah we are, so we're gonna be near the ace soon. I don't like that we haven't found the target or the ace yet. I don't like that we haven't seen the enemy ace yet. Like, we're at the objective site. Oh, we got a photo target. Maybe the first nighttime deployment we've had. Oh, is that the ace? No, it's just another squadron. Weirded out, we haven't seen the ace yet. Gonna be completely real. Yeah, you're radioman for this one, man. No, you're radar operator. Yeah. Oh, radio operator, yeah. I'm glad you said this was a high-risk mission. We kind of smoked them. We did farm the first mission set for a while. Yeah. Probably true. Fire the broadsides. Ooh, where'd the ace come from? Get the fighters. Now. Why are you shooting the little fighter, not the one that's literally right there? Oh, he's fighting one of the Italian things. The fucking the triple engine. Yeah, the engine, the rear armor is helping out a lot right now. Oh, the Mustangs are on him. Yeah, Mustangs. Ooh, our tail fin has been ripped off. Well, we've been damaged. But honestly, that wasn't too bad. He was trying to shoot our tail off. If we didn't have an armored tail, I think we would have died there. Well, you guys have mods? Yeah, I mean, that would be doing it. That was a pretty easy ace to deal with, at least. Wait, my mic's looking pretty shitty. Well, that was not bad. I'm getting paid more. I was about to say no new equipment upgrades for the plane. Better 50s, pigeon. Self-sealing fuel tank. Better radar. Well, we want the new radar. Oh my god. Holy Jesus, that's expensive. Makes the radar really fast, though. Yeah, that's, yeah, that was... that was a pricey radar. We're coming up on new, 50s as well. Let's put that... Well, we're gonna get it next. We're pretty close to it. We got a new flight suit. And we got new O2 bottles. I guess Josh is gonna actually need better O2 bottles. I mean, everyone will eventually need these. Just in case, although most people, like, could probably put the toughened ones on that never leave their position. We'll go ahead and put this one on Josh just in case. But yeah, we're gonna have to go make a little bit more money. We're gonna have to do another deployment. Which I think we're down 3 aces already. Yeah, we only got one more left. We can do a search and rescue with P-51s. Okay. Let's go to the airfield. Fuck it. Let's go visit Sicily. Okay, I don't have cold gears. We're not doing high altitude flying. I think in this one you just have so much more firepower, you can kind of get away without the cold gear. Got left and low, huh? Oh, they're way low. I hope you guys have been having fun watching Space Marine 2. I'm having a lot of fun playing it, so I hope it's entertaining to watch. I know not everyone's a big 40k fan, and that's completely fair. I'm not a super nutty like 40k fan either. You guys kind of clean that group out. Complete the campaign? No, we might finish it tonight. If not tonight, we'll finish it tomorrow. We've been pausing in between and doing the PvE missions. Oh, it's fun if you're not that active. It's all good. Oh, thanks for the sub, Med. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. 11 months. God, I guess I've been streaming for a little over... I guess I'm getting close to 2 years now. Jeez. I gotta be getting close to the target now. Look, enemy squadron. Alright, we're gonna have our guard down for a little bit, so let's call Mustangs in. Already got the bomb door open. I just use auto tag, I'm not paying attention. Oh, that's right, we're hitting an airfield, so we're gonna constantly be going out. There's the runaway, looking for the green buildings. Oh, they shot up HUD pretty bad. Oh, it was a photo opportunity. B-51, baby. Oh, that's a battleship, I think. Cloud, don't focus on the photo, please. The Cloud fucked us. No. Wow, they fucking dogged that one. Alright, we'll have a better angle to get it on this one. Let the gunner take out the fighter real quick. Shit, that engine just went. I guess I haven't upgraded all my engines yet. Oh, it's a 262. Shit, we're already seeing 262s. Because I want to start investing in the engines again. That's why the P-51s are struggling to take it out. Let's get the fuck out of here, yeah. That got a little scary. After the radar upgrade, we're going to be spending some time on the engines, I think. Oh, that's high altitude flag. Guess we're running the deck now. Oh, it's another 262. Balls. Oh, it's a rocket 262. Come on, Wolf, you can kill him with all that incendiary. There you go. Alright, we're... Get back over Africa's mainland. Oh shit. My god, she's tracking the wrong thing. Track the one above you, that's your job. Oh, Bud's down. Okay, we're gonna have to, definitely look at doing some gear changes soon. Definitely have to look at getting the engines up and armoring up. Oh, the O2 broke. We're at low altitude. We can live with that O2. Yeah, I guess it is pretty canonical, huh? He got fucked up, too. Excuse me. Damn it, the optional XP was AP ammo, that's good. Better engine, better vest, that's all survival vest though. And I could go for that radar, but I feel like I need to just instead spend all the money on the plane, you know? It's like, what could I do instead with that much money? I could do a full engine upgrade suite. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy one rack of this. And then... let's just go ahead and armor up the plane all the way. Alright, we're gonna have to do more engines too, huh? I got standard engine 2 equipped. Get as much HP on this bitch as we can. I have enough money to do like a... Okay, can't do it for that. What about tail turret? No, we're kind of down on money now. Let's go ahead and do a 3 rack here. And we'll do a health, fire extinguisher health there. Let's do another thing there. Okay, so we didn't get the radar. That's okay, we can live without that. With fucking money is what we need. Seek and destroy an enemy battleship. That sounds cool. We should go blow up a battleship, right? Yeah, we're gonna go blow up a battleship. Immediately go for a radio recon. It's Kling's turn in the Top Gun. New intel. Many fighters already, huh? Some boy planes. Come over here. Ophelia's already in the right spot. Maximize broadside firepower. That mid-altitude flak? Oh shit, we're gonna have to do a fucking low run? Oh, I never put my landing gear up. Oops. No, stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low. We're gonna go and call Mustangs. You know, I'm getting a bad feeling that this isn't... What do you mean we have no visibility? This... Oh god. We are now in the sauce, as it were. We pushed the buttons. Yeah. What I preemptively called the P-51s in, I felt that was going to start being bad. Let's get the fuck out of here. Low altitude flag. That's mid altitude flag, sir. Alright, well, we survived this quick trip. Well, I say that, I'm just doing result. Help us, P-51s, help us. How the 262s explode. really violently. Nice. In and out. 20-minute adventure. You don't need a navigation update. We're about to see the airfield. I'm glad we up-armored the plane, because we took a lot of holes. Jesus. Just spent all that money on up-armoring this bitch, and she got ripped up. Well, you got a precision hit on a battleship with a B-17 bomb drop. Become only used a quarter of our payload to take it out. Yeah, I'm glad I changed my mind. It was just too much money for that radar. I mean, 2 seconds for a sweep is good, but it just wasn't. Oh god damn, all the optional recon photos are giving us XP instead of money. I need money. Pay me. Oh, you got your incendiary ammo for your gun. Good. Mark III 303s. Standard engine 3s, which I just started putting in. Tough and large O2. Yeah. Didn't even make enough money to do a... We have not a lot of issues weight-wise right now. We're doing... I think we're going to want some armored engines on the inside just to protect the survivability of the plane. We do have better... We have Mark IV extinguishers now, which would be good. Would be good. 303 Mark III's not really concerned. It is more damage because it's a quad barrel. That's the only reason why. But realistically, I think I'm gonna stick with 50s. Now we have the stronger O2 bottles. Like how the game's like, you can put your pilot with the pilot cap, you know, or they can have their hat, and it's like, how about I make my pilot armored to shit? How about that? How about pilot and I'll get a shot in head? Just throwing it out there. So the ace is back. Defend an allied transport ship or search and rescue. Well, we gotta whip the ace out. We got enemy armor down and flak down, so yeah, we're just gonna have to do this one. It's fucking convoy defense, so that's gonna suck. We're gonna stay low altitude. And get Ophelia on the top gun. Raise the gear. Klaus Krieger. Already enemy fighters, huh? Like they're mostly living starboard side at the moment. Oh, it's a submarine and it's submerged. I was like, where'd my recon go? There he is, he's surfacing. Come here, Belle. Must take photo. Okay. Oh, we are not going to have that ready in time. Get in the chair! Lineup's not great. Oh, the lineup's really not great. We're coming at a bad angle. Come on, turn in just a little bit. Yes. Come on, proximity, get him. Oh, thank gosh. Shit! You can finish him off. Come on. No, don't let him get away. I'm gonna boost and chase him to try to get the B-51s to finish him. Nah, he got away. Damn it. Fuck, could have used that money. No, we were so damn close. If I had the ace out, if I called the Mustangs in a little bit sooner, he kind of jumped us really fast. I had to have you on the bomber seat so that you could take out the boat. Why did we armored the fucking wing? Jesus, you shot the hell out of it. Plonk. That'd have been a 10k payday if we got him. Oh well. I got the better 50s. Christ. We can fit exactly one new 50 cal on the plane. But we don't have the feckin' money. Go for the aircraft production again. Pays out decent. I guess we haven't done this one yet. It pays the same as the dangerous one, so we'll do it just to do a different mission type. What time are we even at? Yeah, probably like half an hour or so until Pud's back, if be believed is to be believed. It might be a little bit longer. He's got a trip in November, so... Get Med to do radio recon. Seeing as we're looking for our boys, I'm just gonna stay at low altitude. And we begin. Should I get someone on the Top Gun? A lot of fucking broadside 50, Jesus. You do not want to be attacking a B-17 from that angle. Jesus, that one blew up close. What the fuck are we sailing into? Yeah, let's start buggering out the AO, shall we? Not the engine fire. It's getting a little busy up here. I think we got it under control though. I almost didn't see these radar pings. Two recon photos. Yep. E. As the kids say. They are approaching. Never mind, I didn't. And they like shooting holes in the fucking wings, don't they? Maybe we should unarmor the wings, guys. Maybe that would be an effective use of the plane. I love that it gives you the option to, like, what psychopath would ever unarmor their wings? Yeah, let's light armor the wings, guys. It'll be good plan. We'll save weight on the plane by not armoring the wings. It's like, out of all the parts on the plane... Yeah, it's like, let me restrict my difficulty. Plonk. Damn, none of the fucking recon this Moog is fucking money. Pay me. Oh good, Armored Mark III. That's what we need. Okay, so QJ can be given another skill now that he's done with pilot. He can just be a first operator, fuck it. Okay, so we're always going to get attacked from the rear, so I definitely think if we're going to pick one gun to go ahead and max out... Oh no, either the mid-upper gun or the tail gun needs to get the gun upgrade. I think the tail's the most universal for it. Yeah, I was thinking tail too. Now fuselage, I want to start armoring stuff, but that means we now need to be putting money towards increasing engine weight. I don't know if we're going to be able to armor all the engines and get all the weight we want. Each one of these is 100 in weight, and how much is the fuselage going to be? 225. That gets pretty fucking heavy. We might not be armoring the whole plane in the future. We could be risky and just go for 4 engines of standard. That's only going to get us 1,000 weight in each of the... Yeah, I think we're going to need... I think we're just going to need the... We can do 1 armored engine, but I think we'll do a standard 3 on the next set. That'll give us enough weight to armor most of the plane. Coastal Patrol. I kind of want to keep running until the ace comes back again. That's what I'm kind of leaning. Coastal Patrol pays nothing, so we're gonna head out to the airfield again. Mid-altitude, take off. Yeah, prep all bombs. Speed. I know some people sit on the airfield, radio for recon, and then have the high speed on and get like the full recon route done, and then take off once it's recharged. That's a little too cheesy for me though. Already getting into it, huh? I forgot to put someone on the top gun again. I guess in the future I won't actually, if I ever play this again, I won't put the gun, I won't give the gunners medical skills till after they're maxed out at level 12 on the, It's fucking special Stukas are fucking tough. Yeah, we're gonna have to think about engine extinguishers before long too. An upgrade we need to do still. Putt for a quick top off here because he's not too far away from his station. Get 'em, boys, get 'em, get 'em. Fuck the engine again. Mustangs, help me. Be good, we got the photo. Let us bugger out of here. That's a 262. That is going to be a significant problem. AP the bitch. Thank you. Heal Modi up. We got wounded. And they're shooting the shit out of Put today, that's for sure. Although we were attacking an airfield, so that would do it because they were attacking our belly. That's high altitude flak. Or mid altitude, rather. I feel a little tired after my food. I think I'm getting that post eating tiredness. Gonna have to go get me a snack after this deployment. Or maybe right before we start Space Marine again. Kill the T-62, thank you. They bought some sea salt caramel truffle things yesterday. Maybe I'll go grab one of those. Yeah, something just a little small. Fuck, more enemy features. On the starboard side! And the port side. Which group's closer? Port side's closer. Guns on the port side. Oh, I popped that way too early. I guess she was tracking something different. Another 262 AP the bitch. Thank you. Like attack. They just crash into one another? Alright, I think we're in the clear now. We only had time to play for like an hour and a half before Pud had a guest coming over. We're gonna be starting up again in like 20-30 minutes, hopefully. So I'm just playing some Bomber Crew to squeeze it in. We just did the second and third PvE missions is all we did. Killed the Hive Tyrant and fucked with the Chaos Ritual. That was all. Didn't do any more main story or anything, so we haven't been to the new planet yet. Oh, Taylor, the resub as well. Thank you for the resub, my guy. I appreciate it. Now, we should be continuing the story here in a little while, hopefully. Alright, so, wow, QJ got all 4 levels in one deployment, yeah. HE ammo for all the gunners. Mustangs upgrade. Damn. Nuts. Armored Engine 3, and we got the Heavy Flak Vests, which do need to go on everybody. We will actually spend some money on that, because the crew are getting shot up a lot. Anyone who's not moving much is getting a Flak Vest. Which pretty much is everyone bar the engineer. Okay. Okay, the armored engines give almost as much weight. Oh, we just need so much more money. We're at weight limits, there's not much more we can do as far as get the pigeon. We're not gonna get the pigeon right now. The ace back? The ace is back and we have enemy armor down, so that's a great time to go after the ace. Yeah, we're gonna mid-altitude, and I really don't want to defend the allied ship, so we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna get that snack real quick. I'll be back in just a second. I'll put my plate away too. Quick spoil the ending before we get back. Yeah. Yeah, you hit the end credit scene and it shows Harry waking up under the stairs. Yeah. Oh, that salted caramel truffle is so good. I want to go get more, but I don't know what it is with me and like salted foods, but the salt just makes me want to go get more salt. It's like, no, I shouldn't. It's mostly chocolate. I don't need that much. Well, I also got this hard butterscotch candy that I grabbed a few of. Any fighters on radar, huh? Yes? Yeah. It's probably gonna jump us at the airfield again. Is that him? No. Where the fuck is he? Ow. They really like shooting Pud, don't they? I play Bulwark. I'm probably gonna do Sniper after I finish Bulwark. Part of me wants to play Assault because I really like Hammer and Jetpack, but yeah, they like shooting the shit out of Pud. Yeah, Power Sword good. Yeah, Bud's playing the heavy. Where is that ace? I want him to show up. Well, he's gonna wait till the Mustangs leave. Enemy fighters on radar, that's probably him. Now it's another trio set. Oh, it's the Imperial Fist. The setting that got picked for this one was Imperial Fists, Zorgan Dragoons, and some Mechanicus and Titan facility stuff that was there, so that's kind of why we have the setup that we have. Yeah. Where the fuck is that ace? Ah, now he's gonna show up, another escort's gone. Fucking balls. Oh look, there he is. I just saw the green ding. Oh yay. Oh, the Mustangs are engaging him though. Until he comes back in. Oh, they're trying to engage the further away one instead of engaging the ace. And fire. Hit him with all the special ammo. All of it. Yes! Yeah, it's the last ace off the board, and that'll pay for one fucking engine drop. Man, fucking money is so tight in this campaign. Great campaign, we had a pretty comfy amount of money for a while. This one, just everything's more money. And... ugh. Over here, speed her up. Another successful landing. We made it home not dead. Give us that fat money. Oh. Oh, what a nice and easy payday or unlock day. Okay, so we were needing another engine for sure. Let's just do a standard engine here. We'll probably do an armored engine there. Oh, right. These guys, they don't get... I forgot the single barrels because they don't have the doubles or quads. We're actually done with them and we can upgrade them whenever we want. Yeah, we probably got time for one more short deployment. Well, all the aces are off the board, so don't gotta worry about that now. Oh! We should be able to mid-altitude. Mid, radio for recon, select all bombs, take off. I'm still on the Discord call, so we might just get a surprise thingy here in a bit. Fighters on the right. I will one day remember to actually put someone in the dorsal gunner before we take off. Yeah, we'll be probably getting a surprise Pud or Thundy. Well, Thundy will probably just be playing carrier command until Pud returns. How's my water? I think I got enough water for now. Rotate side guns. That's mid-altitude flak on the right. I think it's all mid-altitude flak. No, I think there's a small area we can squeeze through the flag. There's a small pocket, I think, that we might be able to edge our way through. Edge. Let's go ahead and auto tag, call for that. Just fucking pop everything. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this cloud's gonna fuck our recon. Yeah, I'm about to come back around. Shit! Oh no! Oh shit, we're in a fucking storm cloud? Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna put the comb on the top gun, so it's gonna be more helpful than the side guns right now. You saw that recon photo? Whip it around. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of this place. That shit got violent real quick. Yeah, it's a cute little game. I played the Brick campaign again not too long ago, so I was like, I'll do the US DLC, why not? Oh, balls! Pick an electrical fire. Ah! That was his problem. Okay, it was almost a problem. The gun sounds so funny when you speed the game up. Zero tat 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 tat. Get us the fuck back on the ground. That shit. It's getting a little violent out there. I think I have to start spending some money on upgrading the armor again. They're shooting through and getting to our crew pretty fast. That or I now I just need to start upgrading the guns again. Might be time to go ahead and upgrade all the single barrel guns, or it went from Bert to there's the quad barrel 50 that we were kind of waiting on. I think we're gonna do the belly first. Yeah. The tail's got the Mark 250 at the moment, so we'll go ahead and we'll do the, no, because I already did an upgrade for it. It'll be pretty cheap to go ahead and push it the rest of the way. So we'll do it next. And then we'll come back for the mid-upper. We're getting attacked from the belly a lot. God, it's so much weight, but it's so much health. We're only at 1,500 health, and the last set's 5k. Oh, Lightweight Mark III actually has more armor than our armor 2 at the moment. That's good to know. Yeah, we probably will have to rotate in some more lightweight packs, but I don't know where yet. What I think we'll do is we'll do another down duration, and then we'll go ahead and do another primary mission just to rotate out, because we're in a pretty good spot, and we're seeing the jets now anyway. So we'll do this airfield, and then if Pud's still not back, we'll go ahead and start the next primary mission, because then we'll have damage down and armor down for the enemy. Really? We just load in, it's like, hey, the O2's broken. Alright, let's prep all bombs. Let's get... well, the Kling had the dorsal gun this time. Mid-altitude takeoff. Raise the gear. Radio for recon. Any fighters already, huh? Besides, Pud's been getting shot a shit ton in his guns. You might as well let him have the chonky. Oh my god, it fucks. It's like 600 damage on that thing. Enemy features again. Yeah, we'll probably do the single barrel 50 cals last, just because they're not our most heavy damage upgrade. You don't need a navigation update. We know exactly where we're going. We're going straight to hell. I think I'm just going to try to evade flak through this set. I don't really want to dive to low altitude. Being on some comp rifle shooting that's available here. There's a long range 22, yeah. Yeah, 22 is a pretty common civilian round. Oh, he's still evade flacking, so he's not.
I'm back. Hello.
There he is.
I was just grabbing a drink.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm bombing. Where am I? Am I Sicily or Sardinia? No, it's Sardinia.
What are you playing?
Bomber crew. Oh, there goes my engine.
Oh, no. It's Thunder's doing playing D.
Yeah, you'll probably have to message him.
I did put one in the group chat. I'll go up and poke him in a second.
Yeah.
Weapons over poke him.
I'll get the full scope.
Sounds like they're playing, so.
Yeah, give them a little bit of time to wrap up whatever they're on.
But that's fine. I don't care. I'll boot up old map.
Yeah.
Space Marine doesn't take me very long to boot up, so.
Nah, it doesn't take me too long either.
I want to let Thunder get in before me as well, because I assume we're about to do more,
Well, that's what I'll have to ask you guys, because that 6th co-op mission is like on the planet we were just on as like a side thing. It's not directly tied
well,
to
we
the
could
stories.
do that. We could do that and then
first.
do. Yeah, sure.
I mean, it's up to
That
you
would
guys. So if you guys want to like try to blitz the rest of the story tonight, or...
No, I don't want to blitz it. I'm enjoying taking our time.
I'll still invite Thunder first, because then you'll still have the number 2 spot for when we go to campaign afterwards. But enemy fighters on the starboard side, Captain. What is that? Oh, it's a twin engine. Holy cow, how much shit's coming in? Stop shooting Kling, he's just a good boy. Back off. Get some good planning in.
Mediocre. We've decided what we need. But yeah, I mean, we both have absolutely no idea what Tokyo is. So
A
I've
massive
set my,
city.
as in, we don't know where to stay
Oh, yeah.
to have a centralized location. So I've put the feelers out as to where other people I know who have been or are going to be staying.
Yeah.
So I can get a generalized idea of where people are planning on being, so that I can kind of use that as a guide for what we should do.
Yeah. As far as I understand, Tokyo's got a really good internal navigation, like public transport thing.
I don't know if we plop ourselves in a fancy hotel in the middle of the city. I don't know if that's good or bad. It looks like it's about like maybe 30 minutes from the, maybe less than that, maybe like 15 minutes from the airport, but it's I don't know. I don't know
I
if
have
that's
to do some public
good
trans
or bad
research.
or yeah. It's my, but I think I might like have a look through a couple of things and see what the general consensus are.
Yeah.
The problem is, normally when it comes to going places, I have a preconceived notion of what I would like and what I would like to do. I have nothing for this, like nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, our prices are at the moment are still insanely low. I didn't think it was going to be as cheap to do what we want to do as it actually is.
Yeah.
Japan at the moment, in comparison to what I was assuming it was going to be, is actually not that expensive.
It's because they're going through a little bit of a yen crash at the moment, so it's
Yeah. When I looked back back last year, it was an awful lot more expensive than it is now.
I guess I'll do this critical mission then, seeing as gotta give some Doondy time. I should check my DMs. Oh, it was just you saying that you're thingy.
Is that you replying to me?
I think that was Thundy replying. Yeah, so Thundy said he's gonna finish the island they're working on and then go get food, so it'll be a little bit.
Okay, that's fine. I've got nothing else for the evening. I'm completely set. I was reading through a document that Kling sent to me, so I'll continue reading through that. But
yeah, so he's gonna be pretty busy with the moving things this next week. I'll have to message him and see if he thinks he's gonna have time for working on the Halloween op. Otherwise, I might just have to bin it and or not bin it, but just set it aside and start prepping a plan B. I'll have to ask him about it. One day I will fucking remember to put someone on the Top Gun. One day. Yeah, Kling was gonna do some really cool, like, horror setting, thematic shit. If I end up running it, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you guys. I'm not gonna be, Honestly, if I end up running it, I'm probably not gonna pick a modern setting for horror this time. I'll probably...
but no. Sorry, my Alexa big.
Alright, fine.
You won't make it horror. You just make us get bludgeoned.
Well, no, people have given me good ideas, like what if the flood landed in Vietnam in 1965, you know, shit like that. It could just really do some violence that would be under. Yeah, if I end up running it, it's gonna be some unhistorical, good fucking luck, you're gonna die really badly, have fun. So hope Kling shows up. I have thought about a World War II zombie one. That would be nice and chaotic. Oh, I could do... There was a World War I mobile game where you were in trenches and you were dealing with zombie hordes. I could do that. Fucking World War I zombies. No, QJ wouldn't suggest that because he likes having short ranges. So no, QJ was not to be blamed for... Tacoma got a plane. Yippee. As soon as Kling's moving this month, he'll probably be able to set time aside to finish it, but Space Hulk with Tyranids. We don't really have Tyranids in Arma. Believe me, I fucking wish we had Tyranids in Arma 3. I've been wanting that for years, even before Space Marine 2 came out. So all the Guard fanboys are like, we love being Guard. And it's like, I'm about to ruin your guys' life. It'll probably be an Arma 4 thing. Oh, there's target number 1. Auto tag, call Mustangs, because I'm not paying attention. Oh yeah, just watch out for the enemy battleship anti-air arsenal for my B-17. Convoys are moving weird and I don't like it. I don't trust that bombing angle. We're gonna do something different. Nah, we're gonna miss at this altitude. No, we gotta be... We gotta be lined up way better for that. Might be better just to go ahead and go to low altitude. I think we're gonna be able to miss as easily at this altitude. Nice. Fucking whip that shit in there. Got any more air contacts? Nope. Okay, good job, Mustangs. Thank you. Aphelia's been shot up again. Back at low altitude, you don't fucking say. Look at this recon photo and get the fuck out of here. Up, stay low, red flag. Trapani. Are we at Sicily? Oh shit. Enemy features. Just at altitude. They come from the rear. Oh, I was supposed to upgrade the tail gun. I forgot to. Oops. What happened if you take the photo and then drop the bombs after it? That's a good question. A little bit to the left, Mr. Pilot. Get with the quad fitty pud, get him. Get him. Where are we, Tunis? More enemy fighters, really? The Italians are flying over all over Africa. Oh, bitch! Still need to get the engine fire upgrade, that's true. Yeah, no kidding. I need a navigational update. Are you going southwest? Yes, then you don't need a navigational update. Emergency bailout. Just let everyone jump out of the airplane with no parachutes. Money. Ooh, that recon photo was worth cash. Hell yeah. Money. Yeah, we could spend some cash. Tail, quad fitty, hit upper, quad fitty. We now no longer have money. I think our next expenditure is going to be on armoring the bitch. Or we could go for the rest of the extinguishers. That's not too expensive. Yeah, maybe we'll go and get the rest of the extinguishers. Alright, I guess we'll do another mission, seeing as... Operation Husky and help the Sicilian landing. Go brawl the tank factory at Crotone. Let's go get paid. Why do I have a dim? Yeah. Oh, you can do what you want to go. It don't matter. It's not like you're required to maintain secrecy. It's... But the main purpose of hiding where the names are is to, keep the fanboys from rushing Norden's position. I forgot to put someone on the tail or back gun again. Where'd it go? What happened? Something about having 16 50 cals on this airplane that's really funny to me. I guess there's radio for recon. I haven't done that yet. Oh, is that an enemy fighter call out? Yeah, it was. Sit up in my chair. Really? Are they so out of range that I don't actually... Oh, bypass an enemy squad. Sure. Navigation's difficult due to the cloud layer. Don't be a bitch. Is that quad 50 fucks? Rudder. It's weird that SN2 doesn't have a las cannon in it yet. I guess because they went with the las fusel instead. I'd probably get a las cannon later for the heavy class. Fucking electrical went out again. Is that a high altitude fire? The engine! Oh no! Fix the electrical faster. Run, bitch! Oh, never mind. Alright, everyone just be chill. No one shoot the airplane right now. We put Josh outside on the wing. The last fusel, I guess, makes sense for the Space Marine sniper, but it's just weird that Heavy doesn't really have it. I guess they are trying to specialize the weaponry. I don't know. Maybe it's better just to get a low altitude. Could have went for that recon opportunity, but we're not going to because I don't want to turn around. Well, we're at low altitude. Get the fucking recon. Give us navigation, please. I can't go any fucking lower. What do you want? Oh, we got a long trip back. Fuck my life. We need to be going more like that heading. Yeah, look, that's pretty close. Is Pud still alive? I don't know. Is Pud still alive?
Sorry,
Yeah, there he is. He's still alive.
I'm here.
They thought you died.
I'm just listening to you talk.
So what you said you went with what, Austro-Hungary for your current Admiral run?
Yeah, they just fought an Italian heavy cruiser which only had a gun on the back. Very confusing.
That sounds like
I thought
A390 ship design.
I thought I had blown its turret off, but they decided they wanted one 11-inch gun on their heavy cruiser, and it would be only on the rear, which meant that all I had to do was just be in front of it.
Was it a single barrel as well?
No, double.
Ah, okay.
Don't ask me why they chose like that. That's just violence that isn't needed.
Yeah, that game is gonna have to figure something out because it keeps doing like we're gonna nerf the players a little bit to make it more challenging. It's like eventually they're gonna have to make the AI better. Like, they don't just... Oh my god, their design process is so.
Just in general, that AI cannot build a fucking ship. When you get later years, they start being able to build ships, but
Yeah.
early years, like now, these heavy cruisers I'm fighting don't put any fight up back. Like, my light cruisers are tearing them apart because I'm also fighting them in a storm, so it's like the Battle of Tsushima, and they're the fucking Ruskies, and I'm the Japanese. I'm ripping them apart. These Italian ships are just so dead. They don't stand a chance.
I love it when the AI is like, here's my 60,000 ton battleship to fight your 40,000 tonner. I'm gonna kick your ass. And I look at it, and it's like 2 inches of belt armor, minimum bulkheads. It's like, my guy, my destroyers.
I'm enjoying that I go to cruising speed, and all of my shots that I fire land. And
Yeah.
I'm only on coincidence rangefinder 1, and I'm watching the hit marker go up to like 90 hits on one of these heavy cruisers in a couple of seconds. Like my gunnery, because my guys have fought in 3 wars, they are just very good at shooting. They don't miss.
Flanking speed does a big penalty to your accuracy at the lower levels. It's something I had to learn. Going down to half or cruise or whatever.
Yeah, going down to cruise speed is what's doing me at the moment. If I get my light cruisers to cruise speed, they don't miss.
Yeah.
My light cruisers have done so much damage to enemy ships because they're all seasoned. So my light cruisers just fire off so many, and it's all uniform caliber as well. So it's just a fuck ton of 4-inch being fired.
God, that does
until
the
enemy
AI
is
in
dead.
too. It's like, here's our main battery, 10-inch, 9-inch, 8.5-inch, 8-inch, 7.5-inch. It's like, just pick a caliber.
Yeah, whereas with me, it's like 11, 3.
Yeah.
Done. That's it.
Like, what is
11,
the armament on your boat?
3.
Like, you don't have 2 sets of casemates? Nope. All 3s, all 6s, one or the other.
Yep.
My battleships, I'll sometimes, if I can get deck guns early on, because I don't get the casemate penalty, I'll do like 2-incher, 3-incher top deckers.
Oh, I've done that as well, but they barely fire because I don't get within range.
Yeah, they need the ammo and propellant upgrades to really up the smaller caliber. I mainly put them there in case a torpedo boat gets cheeky and gets too close. But...
Yeah, that's exactly what mine are for. But I've been in this fight for so long that I'm starting to actually run out of shells.
Then he's going to start up the game. We're just finishing. We're waiting on drones to come back to carrier. Okay. I won't start another mission on Bomber Crew then.
I'm in the middle of a fight, so it'll have to be when I'm
Well, he said he was
when
going
I
to get
escape.
food anyway, so...
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a storm fighting the Italians.
I remember back before the full campaign was out and I was playing the Germans to try them out. And the Brits put 40 of their battleships in Cyprus and I went to fight them. And I sent 6 battleships and 6 battle cruisers to engage it. And oh my god, that fight lasted like an hour and a half real life time. It was so long.
Yeah, when the enemy decide they're going to come out in force, which is what's happened here, I've got 1 squadron against most of the Italian Navy. They have sent out so many ships, and it's a big fight. This is a very large fight.
That's my only fear of the Mediterranean. It's when I was playing against the French, I was able to body the Italians so bad because they just committed their whole fleet to the Western Med right at the start of the game, and I just destroyed their entire navy, and then land army invaded the fuck out of them.
Yeah, I'm hoping my Austro-Hungarian army gets their thumb out their arse and starts invading Italy.
Man,
Because
the
I'm about to start, like, folding their economy.
fucking army like, I get how they're trying to push like you're only the admiral, you don't have full control of the country, but oh my god, we need to be able to do something to put a fire under the army's ass to stop being garbage. The army sucks so bad at that game.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they're so shit.
I'm about to run out of main battery on my battleship. It's actually about to run out of main shells.
That's why my hour-and-a-half battle ended. I finally just had to withdraw because I physically didn't have the ammo anymore to keep fighting. It's like my ships are in full tip-top health shape and stuff. I'm just out of main rounds.
Yeah, I'm about to run out of main caliber, but she's still got secondaries at the moment. Although she's only got about 400 secondaries left. She's starting to actually run out of ammunition. I might have to pull my battleship out. She just took out a fucking light cruiser, though. With her last 13 shells, she just landed 4 inside a light cruiser and annihilated him.
How tired do you think that crew's getting constantly moving the ammo from
They're on their last 3 shells, so I'll see if they land them. They haven't been missing much, to be fair. They've been effectively... Yeah, they just knocked out the nose of a light cruiser. They destroyed their torpedo mount on the nose. They just took it.
They were playing Carrier Command 2 Rogue and starting that up again. Like a little co-op carrier operations game. It's pretty cool. I like it. I just don't play it much. I don't even own it, I should say. The demo was good though. Yeah, I've like a couple updates ago when they made it more likely for underwater torpedo launchers to get blown up. I haven't put an underwater torpedo on a battleship or a heavy cruiser in a long time.
No, me neither.
It's not worth it.
Although they've added in a lot of really cool hulls. Like one of the hulls I've got at the moment is called a hybrid hull. It's really fucking cool. It's like a light cruiser, heavy cruiser crossbreed.
Yeah, it looks like
Really fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't model banking of planes in this. It's just all horizontal turning. It's very funny. Yeah, I'm glad they've been putting a lot more hulls in. Like, when they added all the US hulls and I played through as them, it was pretty fun. So I was thinking about maybe trying Britain again, 'cause Britain's got like 50 more unique hulls since the last time I played them. And the last time I played Britain was before the full campaign came out, so it's been a long time.
I'm enjoying at the moment that I can't be ammo debt because my ship has no ammunition.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, I mean, my battleships not against their battleships, but their battleships are firing at me, and there's not much I can do because I'm out of ammo. I'm kind of just trying to turn around.
You know what it's time to do? It's time to start ramming. You're out of ammo. Time to use the front of your boat. Tell them to flirt with them. Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, well, it's the Italians, and you're playing Austro-Hungarians, so you're going to have to be a little creative with your flirting, but...
If I just put my hands up and start shouting Babada Boopy, that should be enough, right?
It is an option. It might work. It might not work.
Oh, fuck. My light cruiser's out of ammo as well. You know what? Fuck this. We're leaving. Everything turn around. We're all out of ammunition. The only thing that's got ammo left is the heavy cruisers, so we'll let the heavy cruisers do some shooting.
That's why my oxygen keeps breaking. I never upgraded it. And the electrical. I never upgraded the electrical system either. Oh, the electrical is a 50-50. I really need to upgrade it. Roll for persuasion. Yeah. Oh, I need $35 and I could have upgraded the electrical system. Alright, I'll just have to remember to do that next time. We got the guns in a pretty good state. The wings are now maxed out in health. Alright.
Oh, one of their light cruisers just moved in front of one of their battleships and just got absolutely fucking punked. Just took 2,000 damage. My battleship, as she's retreating, is just firing nothing but her 3-inch casemates, of which she's only got 200 rounds left, but she's firing them as she leaves, and she's fucking up their light cruiser.
You gotta go flirting. Actually, you know what? You could taunt to make them angry and mess up their shots. While they're engaging you, just have a crew member get up on the side, just hold out a stick, like a whole clump of pasta, and just snap it in half
And just
in front
start
of them.
snapping it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Just enrage the enemy. Make them throw all tactics and cohesion out the window. It's how we got Operation Husky to work. We just started dumping pamphlets of them of photos of people just snapping pasta in half, and they just started charging the ocean trying to fight us. It worked really well. Historically accurate.
Yep.
Just let my heavy cruisers do some protective screening while I get the battleships and light cruisers out, because they will run out of ammo. The heavy cruisers are the only things that seem to have any ammunition left. Not a lot, but some. About 500, 600 rounds.
It is the way.
I started with 2,000.
We call that the bang bang. How long was that video on the Evan's Revenge mechanic? Oh, thanks, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the screens. Inquisitor? No, I think I just used the Commissar models for the Zeus's on this one. But yeah, Olivia Grace did all my main menu, or my be right back screens, yada yada, etc, etc. Thundy told Pod that he was gonna go make food in between finishing Carrier Command and getting here, so he's probably just working on his food real quick.
Dead he is.
Oh, look, it's Lottle. Hello.
Hello. The man is making indeed food.
Yeah, I'm really happy with them too. That's about a minute long. Okay, it's not really worth. Oh, it's gonna be very... $40K fans have the potential for a lot of good eating. You're Space Marine squad lead, right, Rogue? Go over to... Traps back in the title. Let's switch it to Bass Melin Poo. Bam. I believe it's QJ's leading the op. He said he's gonna be trading you guys as a special forces squad. So he said you don't have to be there for the planning in of itself. He'll just throw you wherever he thinks extra bodies need to be thrown. And by extra bodies, I mean solve the problem, because you just threw 5 fucking Space Marines at it. But... I mean, you can show up if you want to. It's not gonna make it worse. Although honestly, there's probably going to be miscommunication at some point, and the Space Marine squad is going to go running at something, and then not hear about the fact that artillery's landing on that position as well, and there's going to be some oops. Oh, if Skitarii were in the up, QJ would have been a Skitarii for sure. Man, I should do that sped small off idea where there's like a Skitarii slot, a Sister of Battle slot, a couple guard slots. Like, you guys are going here today. Ah, fuck.
Or like your funny words, Magic Man.
It could be fun. Maybe I'll do that before continuing sci-fi, because I haven't really had the mood to work on sci-fi again lately. I'm not like upset with how the campaign's going or anything. I really don't want to be hogging more of the weekends right now. Dev and Co. all wanting, which of course Dev and Bosnian I think are doing. Bosnian's gonna be running that Stalker stuff soon.
Soon trademark.
Yeah, soon TM.
So why is that combination that you just mentioned a problem? Of funny?
It's just get as many different unique 40k characters as possible into one spot, and then just have them do shit.
Okay.
Not really anything bad per se. A little unsensical, but not. Or shit, I could just do a rogue trader thing. It's true, that would be an option as well.
Rogue Trader would be dope.
Yeah, have a main person be a rogue trader, and then have the leader of the players be like the, I don't know, what was Archibald's or Archibald's class again? Something with a C.
Castellan.
Castellan? Yeah, I don't think it was a Castellan.
Something like that.
Oh, that was like a ship roll. Or like rogue trader roll thing, Abelard, yeah. That was like constabulary or some shit.
My brain's saying concierge, but that's wrong.
I wish we had more colored breastplates and stuff for guardsmen and Arma. It's pretty much the Cadian camo, where they're the other unique regiments. It'd be nice to have some like reds or blues for the chest plates. Because there's a lot of regiments out there that just use the Cadian gear but have different color schemes. Oh, I just saw your message, Alex Tech. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Alex Tech. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I guess I should start launching Space Marine in a minute.
I'm still in the middle of that fight.
Yeah, that's fine. We're waiting on Thunder anyway. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, it's the second round of the same fight. My second squadron went in against them. I've almost had a fucking light cruiser go absolutely thermonuclear. So I'm having to try and get him the fuck out of the fight.
Yeah, we'll just let him join on his own by whenever he's done. Just don't need to drag him.
If we were gonna drag him, either one of us could have dragged him.
I don't have dragging power in speds.
Oh, you did?
Nah. I don't really need it for anything, so I've never asked. I don't think I have it anyway. I've never tried.
Throw on me.
Nah, I don't really think I'm used. I just don't need to. Do I have power?
Was that you, or was that Lord trying to be funny?
I don't know.
We're checking
Oh, I do have power. I actually have the power. What the fuck?
I told you.
Why do I have the power?
I knew you did.
Why do I have it? Oh, it's
know.
because I got the Death's roll. That's right. I think that's the one that has the one of the ones that has it.
I'm looking through stuff on Steam right now. I could even do it if I wanted to.
I guess I haven't looked at Steam today. I could browse my wish list and see if anything cool's on sale now that I'm going to spend any money right now anyway. Evil Genius is $1. Again, goes on sale all the time. Ooh, MechWarrior 5 is $12. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. Apparently it is a fun co-op campaign.
Who's the Laris DLC?
I don't know why. Why can't we see the game? I just haven't loaded it yet. Sorry, Luxtech. I'll load it in a minute. It just eats up a lot of my CPU power, so I'm trying to go through and check all my other messages and stuff before I launch it. Oh, bolt gun's on sale. Actually, that's a point. I saw a lot of people saying it's weird that we don't have any beak helmets for Space Marine 2, so you can't make
Yeah,
them.
I was thinking that, but it's because it's very much not a Primaris thing. It's a
Yeah, I mean, aside from
original-
Titus having the being a Primaris technically, but he's not like a newborn, or he's not like a new Primaris Marine. He's an old Marine that got Primaris.
Yeah.
You know, people were talking about they look forward to when the Carcharodon chapter master, old
Tiberius.
yeah, Tiberius or whatever.
No, not Tiberius.
No, yeah, Tigurius is the librarian for the Ultramarines.
It's Ty something. 2 seconds. Let me.
Yeah, might be Tiberius or Typherius or something.
I think it's Typherius. Tyberos.
Tyberos, right? Because that man's already bigger than a Terminator.
He's got Dreadnought plate mixed in with his.
Yeah.
He's got Dreadnought plate mixed in with his.
That
Terminator
boy's
plate.
just actually going to become massive when he gets Primaris.
If he gets Primaris,
if
they're
he gets
technically
Primaris,
they're technically not even a they're a loyalist chapter in name, but they're not aligned to any specific founding chapter.
yeah, it's
so
like the Blood
no one
Ravens.
quite
There's a lot of
knows-
speculation that they're not.
No one quite knows if they're actually going to turn up if someone asks for them.
Yeah.
Although they've turned up to save citizens of the Imperium, no one really knows whether they are actually loyal.
When SM2's put the Carcharodons in as a loyalist chapter, I mean the Blood Ravens are up in the air as well as far as what they're from. All that being said, the Blood Ravens have kind of proven themselves to be loyalist overall. They just they do some dumb shit on the side. I guess their chapter master did get turned into a demon though. That'd be a problem. Look, Gabriel Angelos punched him in the fucking mouth, so you know what? I do love that in the extra background stuff for Titus getting picked up by the Ultramarines at the beginning of this game. The only reason the Ultramarines even showed up is because Tigurius sensed Titus at the planet, was like, one of our long-lost brothers is there, we must go get whoever it is. And then got there and found out it was Titus, and he was immediately like, put this man through the Primaris trials. Calgar, it's Titus. Give me stamp of approval. And Calgar's like, you already have it, son. You know, the
Don't get
Ultramarines are
awful.
like, you can't do that to that guy. You can't do it. Calgar's like, fuck off, bitch. It's my boy. Eat peen. He better be alive when I come back.
I like Dundee going, I don't know who Meredith Calgar is. We were like, he fucks. the man fucks.
Yeah. I used to have more disdain for him, but after TTS and just like looking into the lore more, I'm like, you know, Calgar is doing his job pretty well.
He tries.
Yeah. He's
He does
basically just a
try.
mini Gilliman, honestly. Except he has a lot more combat experience than Gilliman does.
He does give it maximum effort.
I appreciate his signature move, Ultra Fist. Is that the blue guy in the game? I don't know. I haven't finished the game yet.
Who's asking questions?
Mad. I'm talking about. Be careful, Mad. Don't accidentally say spoilers. We haven't finished the campaign yet. Although, to be fair, saying a blue guy when we're all playing as Ultramarines in the campaign doesn't really narrow it down much.
So the best thing to do there, Med, is to just not answer.
Ask us again in like 2 days when we finish the campaign and can't be spoiled on anything. Bro, I'm out. Like, if Calgar shows up, one of us is gonna die. If Galeman shows up, all 3 of us are dead. This is how it's gonna play out. It's really weird that, as far as I know, the only video game appearance of Gilliman so far has been Battlefleet Gothic 2. That being said, if my theories are correct about 40k Total War in like a year or 2, Gilliman will probably be one of the playables, or at least an unlockable anyway. But I really don't know how they're going to do that for the storyline and stuff. But I imagine if they were... I just don't know. I'd rather them not be too, like, adhered on the timeline, like, time-wise. Because, like, they're going to have to do the Primarchs and, like, post-Fall Acadia and stuff for that game. But I also want them to keep all, what was the Commissar that hung out with Ghazghkull a lot? By hung out, I mean fought a bunch.
Sorry, say that again.
The Steel Legion Commissar that was always fighting Ghazghkull.
Yarrick.
Yarrick. Like, if they go with the timeline of post-Cadia, then, you know, Yarrick's dead. But I'd like Yarrick to be in the game as well, so you can do Yarrick Ghazghkull shenanigans.
Yarrick Ghazghkull shenanigans were fucking hilarious.
Dude, imagine a co-op campaign where it's like, alright, what character are you gonna be? I'm gonna be Yarrick. It's like, I'll play Ghazghkull. And it's like, we can't do a co-op campaign of that. The fuck we can't. It's gonna be Yarrick and Ghazghkull just holding hands and beating the fuck out of Tyranids and Chaos. It'll be great. Do you imagine how cursed of a run that would be? That'd be awesome. Imagine a bunch of guardsmen sitting there in like their trench line with Steel Legion tanks and other stuff, and just 80,000 orcs show up as a reinforcing army and just start green-tiding the side of the map. Fucking rad. Alright, I'm gonna go get my game launched. I think it's done now, so let me turn off the BGM so it's not eating processing. Pow-wow.
Get you launched.
No.
Uh-oh. Pardon me, fucking Christ above.
Do you feel better?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's good. I need to sit down and start compiling good music from the 40k universe. We got like Rogue Trader's main menu theme's really good. Half the Darktide music
Rogue
is really
Trader's got
good.
some really good shit.
The Rogue Trader main theme fucks.
I look forward to playing it again, but it's not until the 24th of September. I keep going back and looking at it and going, I really want to play this.
You know what sucks too is Darktide has its new update around that day as well. I think it's the 21st or 24th.
Darktide has some music that slaps.
That newest one from the Carnival sequence, that one's really fucking good. I love that one. I don't know who the fuck they hired with an organ for Darktide, but they hired the right person. That shit fuck. Very riveting gameplay of loading resources. I look forward to them adding the sparring arena on the Battle Barge in one of the future updates for this. Be nice to have a little area to test your weaponry and punch thunder, I guess. I don't know. I say punch thunder, it'd be me watching you two punch each other.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
I'll just wander around the bridge for a minute, see if I see anything cool. Oh yes, cable management.
Ooh, exciting.
When we let into the cafe, we'll have to look up at the roof. We're about to head to the third planet. Aurora or whatever it's called. We haven't gone there yet, though. We just finished up with the Tyranid Hive Tyrant on the one Mechanics planet. That was a cool sequence. I look forward to going through and playing those missions again.
Yeah, I would like to fight that thing again.
Even the campaign missions would be fun to go through that again. I think the guy on the Baneblade was pretty rad. I was questioning why a lot of the Space Marines are from different for different companies while on the battle boards. Like, this is like one of the Ultramarines, like 2 battle barges, and this is post Indominus Crusade, so there's probably a lot of mixed formation right now. Because the Ultramarines did take a fuck ton of casualties during the the Death Guard invasion of the Crag. That shit hurt, and then the Tyranid invasions afterwards. The Ultramarines have been getting their shit pressed a little bit.
How's the story going since the last watch?
I don't know.
We've
What
not
was,
done any.
what was the last thing you saw us doing story-wise?
The ship got shot down with the Mechanicus.
Oh yeah, we've gone to an entire different planet since then.
Yeah, that's when I...
Oh, I haven't been publishing any of the VODs. I need to do that. Shit. Yeah, we went to pick up the other Mechanicus guy, learned that Chaos is very active everywhere, and actively fucking with everything. Killed some demon shit. It's been pretty good. Almost lost a planet. Shit got violent. Pretty good.
So normal Sunday for the Warhammer 40k universe.
Pretty much.
Okay.
I haven't posted any of the VODs. Fuck. Publish. 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 Days. Okay, that's today, so I can't publish mine yet. Yet, so I'm not there yet. Sleep on that page. Titus finally told his 2 squad members his story because they kept probing him for distrust and shit.
Well.
Oh no,
You
this
just
rug
shouldn't.
isn't. This rug isn't perfectly aligned. How 40k of it? Oh no. Look at
You
the
know,
lug and rug in despair. A modeler did this. A modeler was forced to put this at an angle.
Through refund factors. No, unplayable.
Oh, look, more cable management. There's the chapter master chair.
So who's sitting on that ominous chair normally?
Probably chapter master, ship captain, or whatever.
If we're on a battle barge, it'll be. Where are you?
I'm on the bridge.
I can't see. Twitch. There would probably be a shipmaster, but I can't tell because I haven't looked.
Yeah, I'm not as familiar with Space Marine ship command behavior.
It's shipmaster's top. Then you normally the shipmaster is that'll be the shipmaster. Yeah, that'll be the ship. The guy there'll be a space marine who's actually the shipmaster, who normally is just someone of rank. So odds are it probably won't be the captain, but it'll be someone like the captain. There'll be the shipmaster in charge of making sure that ship is doing okay in like void combat and all that shit. And then there'll also be a human somewhere nearby who will end up being the like essentially their second in command, who's like the Neo shipmaster. So you'll have a Space Marine shipmaster and a little shipmaster's mate, who the pair of them will make sure the ship will go around. And then below you there'll be hundreds of other little workers who are all making sure the battle barge is able to battle and barge.
That's why one of the most based World Eater member was that woman who just got brought on to be the shipmaster for Angron's battle barge, and she brought
argued with
Angron
a
to
Space
heal.
Marine. Yeah. She was it? I don't know if it was Angron. I think it was. Is it Khan?
I don't remember if it was
Angron's bitch.
Khan. It was Angron was also her bitch, but that's because she was the only one who could actually talk reason into the poor guy. But I remember another Space Marine got mad at her and tried to hit her, and like 4 other Space Marines just publicly executed him on the bridge in front of her and said, "We're sorry about that. He was an idiot." She was a fucking based woman.
So does
She
every
won
ship
some
have-
ridiculous void. Say again?
Does every ship have a space marine as a
No.
ship class? Or is it
No, it's just Space Marine
No,
ships.
just battle barges. Just Space Marine battle
Strike
barges.
cruisers, battle barges. Like, Space Marines have their own ship set that they mostly make use of. They sometimes will pick up old Imperial ships to use if they just need transport or whatever, but...
So they'll take some frigates or something.
But because Space Marines use an entirely different set of equipment, armor, you know, they're
Well,
much
think
bigger.
about trying to get a Space Marine into a normal human ship where the gangways are designed for people, not for 9-foot tall super soldiers.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if the ships are designed for normal people. You know what I mean? Like, I assume that every ship by definition would be designed to fit the Space Marine in case of emergency.
Yeah, Space Marines, as much as they're the poster boy
They are
of 40k,
insanely rare.
like,
Okay.
I think even during their peak numbers in the Horus Heresy, there's, like, only a couple million Space Marines compared to the billions of, like, conventional infantry and Navy personnel that the Imperium has. It's why,
So,
like,
albeit that the Space Marines are supposed to be like the iron fist of the Empire, the backbone is the Guard.
it's
Which
why
this
we...
game has done a really good
Yeah.
thing of showing that the Guard do their thing.
It's why they always, or I always say, it's if Space Marines are being tasked to an area, it means it is going phenomenally badly. If Space Marines are being sent to handle
Which is
a
exactly
region.
what's been going on with us
Yeah.
in this game. It's like, it's going real shit. Get deployed. Go. Quick. It going bad.
And why can't they breed more Space Marines?
They don't breed, they make.
Think
Yeah,
of
but
it
you know
like
what
the
I mean.
Halo super soldier process. That's basically what they do.
And each chapter has a different way of making their... So, the ones for the Ultramarines, the way they recruit, they have their founding worlds in the Ultramar sector. You are either recruited because someone has deemed you as worthy and sponsored you, so you could be a farmhand, and someone has walked up to you like a sergeant at arms or like a serf somewhere and has gone, that guy's actually pretty fucking good, I want him to go into the Space Marine trials. And then you go, or you're part of a noble house who has a lineage of handing over their sons to become Space Marines. And this is specifically just for the Ultramarines. So it'll be Kauf, Ultramar. There's one other one which I can't remember the name of, but there are a load of central planets. Yeah, and then they get thrown into the training as a child. They do like 7 to 8 years of training. Then they start the gene splicing, and it's, you know, really dangerous, and lots of them die.
yeah.
It's a bit like becoming a Witcher. It's kind of a good way to describe it. They start filling you with all sorts of potions. They stick some random mumbo-jumbo organs in you. Other organs grow after that, and you end up with loads of ancillary organs that normal humans don't have. Your penis stops working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also depends a lot on the chapter, and the Primara stuff has kind of put it on its head because they have a new process of doing Space Marines now.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the way the Space Wolves do it, who is a completely different chapter, you have no idea who they are, but they wear light blue armor. They essentially get an aspirant and go, right, cool. You're just gonna take this gene seed, yeah. Now go out in the wilderness for 9 months, and if you survive and make it back to the Spire, you can become a Space Marine. Goodbye. And they only recruit off of Fenris, so there's a very small amount of them. Like it's the Imperial Fist recruit off of loads of different worlds. Like there's one called Necromunda. At the top of the towers of Necromunda, there is an Imperial Fist chapter house where they recruit from, which is like if you're a ganger and you're such a good ganger that you make it to the top, they pick you up and go, good little ganger, you could become a Space Marine. It's bad.
Yes.
And it
The
depends.
most reliable.
Yeah, it depends very much on the chapter as well. Traditionally, a lot of the Loyalist chapters, the way they handle it is once you've started the process of being a Space Marine, you're usually made a scout, so you get, like, say, half of the augmentations. And then
Yeah,
you're
you
put
go
in
out
the
and do
10th
training.
company. Pretty much
Yeah.
most Loyalist chapters, the 10th company is like the training regiment, where they don't really, they're not usually used as front line, but they spend time training in that capacity and blah, blah, blah. Some
The
chapters do
Ultramarines
it
do that.
differently, though. The Black Templar, for example, once you hit the scout status, you're basically assigned a fully fledged Space Marine, and you're his squire, basically, until he says he's ready to be brought the rest of the way up.
A sword brother ends up basically being your boss,
Yeah.
and you are stapled to him until he dies or gets promoted, and then you replace him. Is how it
Yeah.
works. It's how the Black Templars managed to have a really high number of Crusaders without going past the limits of the Codex Astartes, because
Yeah.
they say they are always on crusade, always.
Which it's going to be changing here in the future lore, because even Gilliman, when he's come back, he's been like, the Codex Astartes was a fucking mistake. We're undoing that now.
Yeah.
Even he's being like, everyone's like, oh, Lord Gilliman, you made the Codex Astartes. You were so right. And he's like, I was a fucking idiot. Throw the book away. And they're like, huh? You can't do that? Do I know about the Spaceballs? I know a bit about them. Not much. I only know a bit about the chapters I really like, and then the basics of most of the other ones.
The Spaceballs are interesting, but they're
They have
not
some
my
cool
favorite
stuff.
either.
Aren't that the furries?
Yes.
They're fan base wise called the furries. They're not actually. Well, I mean, some of them do get turned into werewolves.
They quite
but-
literally get infected with a gene seed that makes them slowly turn into a wolf.
What, this is fucking Skyrim?
kind of.
Cool.
It's
Thank you
because
for
a lot
that.
of the gene seed got damaged during the Horus Heresy. Although the Primaris stuff is supposedly, the Primaris space wolves aren't actually suffering from the Fenris infection, and they don't actually have any risk. Same with the Blood Angels. Apparently, some of the Blood Angels from Primaris aren't actually dealing with the Black Rage, which is
So
interesting.
they still got the red thirst.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know that much about the Blood Angels other than some of the basics. I mean, the Primaris stuff is turning everything on its head. It's a very recent plot point that they started and then abandoned for a bit, and then they brought back now that people have calmed down on it. Because when they first introduced Primaris, everyone had a baby rage fit about it, and
What is Primaris?
just a new
Old-
version of Space Marines.
In reality, in real life, the thing they wanted to do was make it so that Space Marines actually look bigger in terms of model than the other things around them. They were doing something they described as true scaling. So they were trying to make it so that if you bought a little Imperial Guardsman, he would be the actual size in comparison to a Space Marine. And if you bought a tank, the Space Marine would be the correct size to what the tank would be. Because before, you'll look at a Rhino and you'll go, how the fuck does a squad of Space Marines fit in that? Because they don't physically fit. Like, you could see that they wouldn't fit in it. So they're doing something called true scaling, where now you get the model and it'll be like, you would be able to fit 6 of those inside of it. That's pretty cool. And when you're next to a guard, it's like, he is significantly bigger than the guard, as he's supposed to be. So they released the Primaris to do true scaling. But in terms of lore, they basically started running out of Space Marines because they were fighting too many fights on too many different fronts. So a pair of crazy batshit assholes, best way I can think of describing them, managed to fuck about and find out enough and unlock some vaults, which meant that they could replicate the gene seed but better. So the thing that makes you a Space Marine, they managed to replicate it and improve it to the point where it was easier to make Space Marines. And then when one of the Primarchs came back and went, fucking do it, he smacked the button real hard, and then loads of these guys came churning out.
Yeah, the Emperor, one of the last things he did, Baltharius Call, who's definitely not Balthasar Gelt, definitely not the exact same letters or synonyms or syllables or anything. Definitely not, just coincidence.
It is a coincidence.
He basically is the equivalent of the High Archmage of the Imperium, although it's a Magos in this case. He's more or less the leader of the Mechanicus. More or less. He's definitely the smartest one. The Emperor gave him the task of trying to, improve the gene seed thousands of years ago. And he's just now recently gotten the rest of the parts with Gilliman's help and stuff to actually succeed. And so now it's because before the gene seed there was a limited amount, so that's why apothecaries exist. If a Space Marine died, they'd have to retrieve the gene seed from the dead Space Marine so they could reuse it in someone else. But now with the new stuff, you can actually just make new gene.
Okay. So
Before,
it's an actual physical object then.
It's
or
a
just-
it's literally an organ that's implanted in the back of their neck.
I see. That grows the other
And the
organs
gene
then.
seed is essentially a bit of the Primarch that is the progenitor of that legion. So each one of these Space Marines that you're looking at has a little bit of Rabute Gilliman in the back of their neck.
Mm.
Yeah.
Or his genetic code. Maybe saying a bit of him is a bad description. They have a bit of his genetic code in the back of their neck.
That's why all of the
Which
legions
is in the
behave
form
like
of an
their
organ.
Primarch. Yeah.
And it's what makes the Space Marines get bigger. It's because Primarchs are basically little mini Jesuses. So they've got little mini Jesus genes in the back of their neck that make them into miniature mini Jesuses.
Mm.
Yeah,
Essentially
so
that works.
that's why, when of course the Astartes, they limited chapters to 1,000 men, because Gilliman's like, oh, the Civil War was bad because there was too many Space Marines, we need to break it down so it doesn't happen again. And now he's like, that was fucking stupid. Also, why are there so few Space Marines? Jesus Christ. Thank God Cole fixed
Because they
the
had
Gene
been
Seed.
fucking fighting since the end of the Horus Heresy. Since the end of the Horus Heresy, shit had not gone well. Like the War of the Beast, where the Imperial Fist basically got wiped out to a fucking man and ended up having to reform their chapter. The Ultramarines had to fight off 2 consecutive invasions of their actual homeworld. Like, the same with the fucking Blood Angels. Everyone was on the back foot like, please stop!
Shit, several of the chapters don't even have their home. Where like Caliban's been blown the fuck up. The Dark Angels live on a floating rock now, called the Rock, because they're creative. They just took a piece of their planet and put an engine on it.
So creative.
Damn, man. Wowie.
But no, that was why the Tyranids especially were a problem, because the Tyranids would eat the Space Marines, and then the Gene Seed would just be gone.
Yep.
And that just meant that they're permanently down Space Marines for that chapter now, because...
The way it's supposed to work is you get shot, you die on the ground gloriously, you go, brother, as you're falling to the ground and die. A man called an Apothecary with a tentacle arm, a servo arm on the back of his,
shoves a really big needle in you.
And it takes the Gene Seed out the back of your neck when you're dead. Or dying, either one. And then they take that back to the battle barge that they're on now, where there'll be a Gene Seed repository. And then later on, when a little aspirant comes around, little Johnny Knoxville, who wants to become a Space Marine, they walk up to what used to be your Gene Seed that someone took out the back of your neck, and they stick it in that small boy, and then he gets a little bit of you and a little bit of the a little bit of you and a little bit of the Primarch.
Is that something where if you take out the G, is there memory involved in that, or just the genetic improvements?
Depends on who's writing the book.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's very dependent, especially on the chapter. Magnus's stuff was really weird pre-Horus Heresy, because everyone in his chapter was a psyker. That shit got weird.
Yeah. Real sus.
So, if the Tyranids eat the Gene Seed, do they get Space Marine Tyranids, or does it not?
No, but they can unravel the genetic code to fuck about with their
Yeah.
Their own.
to fuck about with the way the next wave of Tyranids that they make in their gene pools.
It's why in the first
Tyranids
Tyranid
are essentially clones.
Yeah, the
They've got a
Tyranid...
giant hive mind in the sky and they print bugs, is the way it works.
Yeah, the Tyranid
So the giant
first
hive in the
invasion... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
You go.
I was gonna say, the first Tyranid invasion, the Space Marines kind of dicked on it pretty hard after the Guard lost a couple planets, and then the Space Marines like, oh, that was easy. Second invasion, the Tyranids murdered the fuck out of the Space Marines because they killed a few of them, then learned what their weaknesses, how much armor pen they needed to get through the armor and shit, and it started becoming a problem.
Because the Tyranids are smart. They don't care about casualties because they are literally the epitome of attrition warfare, which is what the Empire had been doing to everyone else for centuries.
Yeah.
The reason the Empire had been winning against everyone else is because they were masters in attrition warfare. So the Empire would turn up with so many guardsmen that they could just wear you down over time. I mean, this is a big generalization. There are lots of fights where they won with smaller numbers, but the idea was the Guard would turn up and they'd be able to outflood you, and then if there was a problem, they'd bring the Space Marines in and grind you into a fine pulpy mist. But, you know, the Tyranids basically flipped it on its head and went, oh, you like numbers? How about our numbers? Where they outnumber you like 15-1. And those things are easily better than your one already. So it's just, yeah. When this Tyranid hive fleet turns up, it's a very big
Plus, the
problem.
Tyranids are a problem because they actually aren't from the galaxy we're in. They've come from somewhere outside the galactic rim.
Yeah.
Okay, so they don't even know where the hive mind is stationed.
They're not from...
The
the hive mind is on the ships.
The hive mind is a thing that they know of at this point, but it hasn't entered the galactic scene because it's staying outside of the galactic rim and just sending fleets in, and it's just going to sit there and keep doing it.
They call them tendrils, and each hive fleet that has a tendril has a Norn queen or something similar, which is essentially a brood mother. And they've known to get in and kill brood mothers. Like, there's an ultramarine captain whose name eludes me. Begins with a V. Is it a V?
Cheetah.
No, I've read all his books. Fuck!
then
Why
looks-
is it not coming into my? Why is it not happening? 2 seconds. Let me go on my Audible.
Okay, what's the difference between the Ultra and the Space Marine?
Well, Ultramarines are
They're a
just...
chapter.
It's just... They're one of the original Space Marine legions.
Okay. Very creative to name yourself like
Uriel Ventress. Uriel Ventress killed a Norn Queen. Fucked him up. Really fucked him up. But he killed a Norn Queen.
Why is this so big? I need to make this smaller.
I mean, if you kill the Queen, does the entire hive in that section then die?
They have a massive psychic wave that goes out and turns them all feral, and they'll eat each other.
Okay. Well,
It's the
so
same as what
basically, yes.
happened in what we were just doing, where we killed a Tyranid broodlord.
Yeah, will do, Tacoma.
So
Yeah.
it sets everyone into. It set all of them into overdrive, and they start eating each other and running away and going feral
Okay.
because they have no overarching brain telling them what to do. If the overarching brain that's telling them what to do disappears, they just go fucking insane. They
However,
literally just go insane.
the problem with that is even if they do kill it, the Hive Queen can just back up the memory of the Brood
Yup.
Mothers or other ones.
Yes,
so
it
then
can.
it just recreates it, gives its memory back, and goes, "What did you learn? What happened? And what could you have done better?" Makes those
Exactly.
changes and then sends it back in again for round 2.
Spot on, which is the problem. Which
So
is
this
why the
basically
space.
a losing battle.
Hypothetically, at the moment, the biggest threat to the entire galaxy is the Tyranids.
Yep. The only faction that can kind of handle the Tyranids is the Necrons, and the Tyranids are doing everything in their power to avoid the Necrons as best as they possibly can.
Because they know they can't beat them. Because the Necrons are essentially, imagine ancient Egyptians, but with the best weapons ever designed ever in the history of ever, and no souls, and nothing that the Tyranids can eat.
They are
So the
basically
Tyranids win
undead
by
robots.
The Tyranids win by devouring biomass. One thing that the fucking Necrons don't have is any biomass.
The
They have
Tyranids...
none.
the
They are
reason
made
the
of
Tyranids
metal
can
and they have
invade-
no souls.
Yeah, so the Tyranids can invade so much because they'll eventually kill all biomass on the planet. They'll eat the entire planet dry. So even if they take millions of casualties, they'll still get a net positive
They'll
on
replenish it.
biomass.
The idea is they want a net positive biomass. In any invasion, the Tyranids want a net positive biomass. As long as everything that dies, they get to eat again, so they don't care. So they don't care how many casualties they take, as long as they get a net positive biomass. Which is why the Imperium has been starting to figure out ways to stop leaving humans behind when the Tyranids invade, because the Tyranids will just fucking eat them. So very often, if a planet is lost to the Hive fleets, they'll just exterminate it and blow it up. To make sure to stop the Hive fleet having shit to eat.
Yeah, but even Exterminate,
Fuck
it's
your
why, like,
planet.
in these
Even though it
planets...
doesn't always work.
Yeah, so, like, Space Marine 2, we're fighting on planets that are, like, Forge Worlds and other very valuable planets that we can't just go, fuck it, blow the planet up and leave. Lol, it's like, if we lose a Forge World, you lose the entire sector.
Yeah, that sector's going to have no way of making guns, tanks, well, not just guns and tanks, food most of the time as well.
Forge Worlds make literally everything, not just guns. They do all manufacturing for everything, all
So
process goods,
tooling,
etc.
everything.
But they're supply hub, basically.
Yeah, it's basically think of like a factory town, but imagine the entire planet as the factory town.
No, I
And,
can.
uh,
Literally what the Mechanicus is for. That's what they
It's
do.
like Coruscant.
Yes.
Yeah.
If Aaron sent you a picture of the Necros, is that right?
Of a what?
Picture I sent you, is that correct?
I mean, Necrons are literally Egyptians, just robot. That's
Wait, yeah.
literally it.
Thought I sent you the
And they're literally just the Tomb Kings. Everyone's like, oh, you
I was
know,
about to say they're not the Tomb Kings.
but, like, 40k fans can be really annoying to be like, our story's.
Do you want to know what, Lod? Do you know that meme you've got there?
Yeah.
There is a Necron template of that meme.
No.
There is.
Yeah, there really
I've
is.
seen it.
Yeah.
No. Okay, I'm becoming a Necron player.
Dude, Necrons are cool. I like them. Everyone's like, oh, Necrons are lame.
Necrons are cool.
Necrons have the coolest character in the setting. Trazen the Infinite is
Trazen the
amazing.
Infinite is great. Yeah.
If you want to have a character that's actually your favorite, Trazen the Infinite is an ancient Necron lord who just wants to play Pokemon. He literally goes, collects people, and puts them in his museum, and then deploys
his
them when he
book-
needs them to.
His book is fucking hilarious.
He has an entire Imperium battle fleet that he captured and put on display in his museum. He's fucking hilarious. Dude's great. Another Necron he had beef with. The Necron's like, you better have brought an army to fight me. And he's like, I brought 5, and he spawned like an Orc army, a Eldar army, and like an Imperium army, and like 2 other Necron armies, and said, look at these I just pulled out of my ass. Go Pokeball. Fucking hilarious. We love the Trazen's great. Everyone loves Trazen.
I'm trying to find the format.
Trazen's so fucking funny. He's one of the reasons that Cadia went the way it did, because he was actually helping the Imperium beat Chaos, because Necrons want Chaos gone too. They're a problem. And they were actually going to use something. If it succeeded, they would have actually sealed the Eye of Terror and pretty much ended the War with Chaos. It would have been the end of the setting. So obviously it couldn't work, and Cadia had to be destroyed, plot-wise. But the Necrons kind of live in dynasties. A lot of the little Necrons don't really have souls anymore. That's why I call them the Undead.
Oh, the
They're
little
literally just
Necron souls,
servants.
they're gone.
Yeah. So you have Necron lords that... I mean, they're basically just like undead vampires or whatever, you know? They have their little dynasties they run, and they beef with one another. Except for the Silent King. The Silent King's cool. He's the actual leader of the Necrons.
Yeah, he is their overall king. He was the original. When they were Necron tier, he was the king of the Necron tier.
Yeah. When he put all of the Necron to sleep after the War in the Heavens, or whatever the fuck it's called, he
It was the War in the Heavens, yeah.
Have a good night, Alex Tech. He put all of the Necrons to sleep except for himself. He left and actually left the galaxy. And he came back just before the Necrons, and he was like, so we have a problem. Because he went out and saw the or he saw the Tyranids, and he was like...
Yeah, for 20,000 years he had been... So, the big thing that's going to happen is the Necron are going to start killing the Tyranids. The Empire's going to be like, who in the holiest of fuck are these cunts? Oh my god, they're fucking terrifying. And while that's all happening, there's going to be these absolutely horrific moments of the Necrons ignoring the Imperium, annihilating the Tyranids, turning around, and then removing the Imperials. Like, why the fuck are you on my world? Die. And then walk off without paying attention. It's gonna be awful.
Yeah, the Necrons want to deal with Chaos and the Tyranids, because the Tyranids and Chaos are threatening what they want to eventually do, which is reclaim the Necron Empire. But,
it's the old... They're the old winners. So the galaxy goes in phases, is the way it's described. And the last people to win were the Necrons. They won the galaxy. But they won the galaxy by losing, because they gave away their souls to the Catan, and they became, immortal, consistent, forever beings that don't really have any aim in life anymore. Like, the Necrons kind of consider themselves done. As much as they've survived and they're happy and they're there, like Farron said, they kind of just sit still going, we vibe now. Like, they don't really care. As long as it isn't going to end the entirety of the galaxy, they don't give a fuck.
And to put the Necrons in comparison for how dangerous they are, you know, like, we've been fighting the Tyranids and trying to keep them at bay. The Tyranids, or the Necrons, all just live underground in their tomb worlds, and they've been slowly awakening. If the Imperium find out they're on a tomb world, they immediately abandon the planet, destroy it, and run. They just leave. You don't fight the Necrons.
And then the Mechanicus turn up and start looking at it and going, mine, mine, mine. Like the seagulls out of Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
No, the Necrons are horrifying, because imagine the undead, but they're robots. They have better technology than you, and you can't permanently kill them.
Yeah, they get back up.
Like, if you blow them apart into little pieces, the pieces will literally just start floating in the air, reform itself, and then keep going unless you can kill the Necron Lord. Which, good fucking luck killing a Necron Lord. So, you know,
because the Necron Lord actually thinks. It's a bit like the hive mind for the Tyranids. Kind of similar, but kind of different.
That's why I say the Necrons are literally just the vampire counts and Tomb Kings from fantasy. It's the exact same concept, just space.
They are pretty cool. Like, legitimately, I really like them.
They are a neat faction. They are cool.
I just wouldn't want to collect them. That's my one beef. I wouldn't want to collect them because they're boring. They're boring to make, and they're boring to play, and I just don't like
them. The Necrons do have some cool stuff. They have, what are they, the skin flayers? It's like a virus disease that
it's
really
a corruption
weird.
of their code that makes them want to become flesh again. But in their drive to want to become flesh, they basically find
Blade ones, that's right.
anything that's humanoid, flay it, like skin it, and then wear its skin.
Yeah.
But it's a corruption of their code, which means if they walk up to a normal Necron and touch it, the code corrupts like a virus, and then that person goes crazy and becomes a
It's
a
really
flayed one
funny
as well.
seeing Necron Lords screaming like little schoolgirls and running for their lives
Because
a
they don't
flayed
want to
one has
become
showed
flayed.
up.
Yeah, they don't want to become a flayed one.
There was a story where a flayed one group got really close to a Necron Lord, and that Necron Lord had the closest thing to a robot shitting itself you could ever see because it was about to have its life ruined.
Because he'll lose his mind. He'll go
Yeah.
insane.
He'd lose control of all the Necron thralls he has under him. Most of them would get corrupted, and then you just have an entire dynasty of Necron just running around the galaxy flaying people.
Mm.
It would have been a problem.
That's why you have Norton antivirus.
Yeah, fucking thing.
Because Norton is a pussy destroyer, and he will destroy any fucking Necron virus he sees.
Now, the Necrons are cool. They're one of the more popular alien races. After the Orcs are the most popular alien race. They are.
I love
beloved.
the orcs because they are hilarious.
They are. We beloved
But
them.
I think my personal favourite, I have a real soft spot for the Kroot for no reason.
The Kroot are cool.
I just really like the Kroot. I liked them in Dawn of War Soulstorm.
Yeah.
And ever since then, I always in the background was like, you know what, the Kroot are fucking cool. I like how they sound. I like the idea that they can read genetic code with their mouths. So if they eat a space marine, they can inherit some of its knowledge and strength. So the idea of a Kroot is that you kill the biggest. You're a bit like the Predator. They're basically like bird people predators, is essentially what they are. They're very cool,
The
but
Tau
they work
use
as
them really
mercenaries
well.
for the Tau. Yeah, but that's the one downside to the Kroot, and it's that they're with the Tau.
The Tau are really smart with them though, because they'll actually set up like planets and food types and stuff to feed the Kroot. Like, hey, we need a fast Kroot unit, so they'll start feeding them like really fast animals and other stuff. To just start making an entire like regiment of really fast Kroot because they're just feeding them something specific.
Other times they land on a planet and all of the animals on it have been in like high G environments forever, so they're massive and big and thick and strong, and they're like, right, looks like we need to feed the Kroot as much muscular shit as we can because we need some fucking hench Kroot, and the Kroot become bodybuilders.
They just become Mudkip, but when they turn into Marshtomp.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, the Necrons could win the galaxy, but their other problem is they infight a lot. The Silent King would have to bring all
Yes.
the dynasties under reign.
Which
and-
hasn't happened since the War in Heaven, when they were fighting the Old Ones, and then the Catan. The Necrons fought the Old Ones until the Old Ones were extinct. The Old Ones technically made humanity, the Orcs, or the precursors to humanity, the precursors to the Orcs, and the precursors to the Eldar.
Fucking
Like,
Krogs.
are you telling me they fought the first men?
They fought lizards.
Yeah,
The old ones are lizards.
they're literally just Slan. Everyone's like,
It's
where's,
just-
where's the lizard men in 40k? It's like they existed. They were the old ones. They're all dead already.
Yeah. Well, technically, there are theories that there are some still alive and that they're hiding in the outer edges of space because they know the Necrons could come back at any time, so they just hide. A bit
Yeah.
like the Leviathan in Mass Effect. Just like, I know I lost. I'm just going to stay out here so I can live on at least a little bit with a couple of my thralls. So if anyone does ever accidentally fold upon an old one, it's going to be a really powerful psionic being that's got some ancient Krork thralls, some ancient Eldar thralls, and some ancient human thralls.
God, the War in Heaven was so
Pretty
funny because the
interesting.
Necron tier were winning, the Eldar were starting to lose, and then the older ones were starting to lose. So the older ones made the Krorks, and then the Krorks got bored and started killing the older ones too. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, this fucking
The
sucks.
Krorks
you know?
evolved. So they used to have a society and were like an actually formed thing, and then they kind of did a Krogan from Mass Effect and accidentally bombed themselves, and then devolved.
They lowered
And
their
then
IQ
after they
collectively.
evolved, yeah.
Ah, yes. They chose to enable.
There
Twitter,
is still
so-
one Krork in the
Yes,
setting.
they chose to enable Twitter.
Yeah, they turned on social
They-
media and it hurt themselves a lot.
Perfect-
Yeah, it caused
Perfect
critical
community
damage.
ruined again by social media.
Yeah, the Krorks were actually able to have like intelligent thought, and it made them super dangerous. Because imagine the Orcs, but they're actually intelligent on top of.
And they were
everything
bigger.
else.
They were taller.
And they were bigger.
Bigger,
Like
taller, and
the
stronger.
average Orc knob is as big as a Space Marine. Krorks are like almost Primarch size. They're fucking huge.
Yeah. In the War of the Beast, which is just after the Horus Heresy, a giant orc comes out of nowhere, rallies all of the orcs in the galaxy as an orc king, essentially, and tries to retake the orc homeworld of Ullanor, which the Emperor purged of all the orcs about 100 years before. And that orc there, the big orc, is essentially defined as a Krork. He is an ancient orc that had been out in the edges of space that came back and was like, why the fuck are all of my boys so fucking pathetic? I'm going to teach you what it is to actually win. And then he uses the dumb orcs to fight humanity and essentially almost wins because he starts landing orcs on Earth. He gets an attack moon above Terra. He gets a moon full of orcs above Terra, baits humanity into landing on said moon with something called the People's Crusade, which is just thousands of peasants, a couple of space marines, and a couple of
Gave
like,
every
guard
citizen a gun,
captains.
put him on a ship, and sent him up to fight the orcs.
and the Krorks literally just collapse a valley on them, which from the ground, looking up from Earth, the moon smiles. The moon lifts its grin, and actually on the moon, they just crush this People's Crusade in a valley and make everyone into paste.
How
Yeah.
the fuck did they get a moon there?
So
The-
orcs are
the
funny.
Are really good at teleporting.
Yeah.
What do you
If,
mean
if,
teleporting?
if the orcs believe
Uh-huh.
something can happen, it will happen. So there are a couple of weird boys who believe they created some devices because the Krork told them they had, that they could teleport a planet to another place.
No, you shouldn't me.
No, they
the
start teleporting attack moons all over the
You
Imperium.
can't tell me that the orcs are bees. No, not bees. What the fat ones that shouldn't fly, but they don't believe they
Orcs
can't.
are really funny. They are popular, and the most popular Xenos like the orcs as a race believe that red makes you faster, and anything red while an orc is present goes faster.
Purple
No,
is
that's not
sneaky.
stupid.
It literally works.
Purple is sneaky, so if
Why
they're
is-
painted in purple, you can't see them.
If you paint it yellow, it
No.
blows up better. It's a bigger explosion.
No.
It's.
No.
I'm not even
If you
kidding
paint
with
it
you.
black and white, they're physically stronger.
It's-
no.
It's why almost all orc vehicles are painted red, because go faster.
But then, no.
And then if you look at the ones that have like rocket launchers, the end of the rocket launcher will be yellow because hit harder.
Dude, orcs are great.
Orc weapons don't work in anyone else's hands because the only way
What?
the gun works is by the orcs believing that these two bits of pipe
Wow.
they've put together are capable of firing rounds. And long after they run out of physical ammunition, will their gun keep firing because they believe they have ammunition.
No.
Yeah,
that makes no
man.
sense.
The orcs are
Yeah.
hilarious.
What the fuck is
It's
this
because there's
bullshit?
two
Or
gods.
just
that
literally
were-
the entirety of the Adeptus Mechanicus look at what the orcs do and do exactly what you said there. They just go, "What the fuck even
What?
is this?"
Then why
How?
are the orcs not believing that they just won the universe? Like why
They
is
do.
that- then why is I not winning?
They are.
because
Why,
so
who's in
orcs
charge of Terra?
orcs do have a long standing empire. The problem with the orcs is they infight a lot as well, and the orcs kind of have the Tyranid problem where if you kill the war boss, the entire WoG just dissipates into nothing.
And they end up fighting themselves.
So
Yeah,
usually
same
every
as Imperium.
time a Greenskin invasion happens, the Imperium standard doctrine is find the war boss, murder the war boss from orbit, leave. And
So nowadays there's Gazgul. Is it Gazgul Urek Thraka?
yeah, he's the current strongest orc in the setting. Yeah.
Okay, but why is he not believing that he just unites all the orcs?
He pretty much has.
He does, and he has.
Fuck off.
Gazgul Mag Uruk Thraka is his name.
Although-
he is the biggest and great orc. He is the prophet of Gork and Mork, who are the orc gods. They
So,
are
my
Gork
favorite-
and Mork.
My favorite Imperium regiment is the Steel Legion, and they live on the planet Armageddon, which was the planet that I believe was the original capital of the orcs.
It was Ullanor. So at the end of the War of
Yeah.
the Beast, Ullanor, the planet that is the orcs' homeworld, which the orcs are basically... The reason they send these attack moons out is so that they can retake Ullanor, because they distract the Empire in so many different regions that the Krork goes back to Ullanor and starts making Ullanor into an orc homeworld again. While he's doing that, humanity gathers a giant crusade of everyone they can get, land on Ullanor, and decide, fuck you, you teleported moons to Earth, we're going to teleport Ullanor, and they teleport Ullanor to the other side of the galaxy to fuck off the orcs. By using the same technology the orcs did.
No, what technology they're believing?
Exactly! They use the orcs' belief that the teleportation works against the orcs. It's really funny.
That's not technology!
It is! It works!
So-
It works!
no.
The Adeptus Mechanicus go, we don't know why it worked, but it worked and it's
But
really
you're
funny.
telling
And
me
they teleport Ullanor to the other end of the galaxy and they rename it Armageddon, which is where Farron enjoys.
So you're telling me the Adeptus Mechanicus is just believing it works exactly
No,
the same
so the
as orcs?
Mechanicus didn't believe. They knew that the orcs believed. So they had the orcs present and said, orcs, we're teleporting your planet with your tech. And the orcs go, no, you can't do that. That's our thing. But the
do
orcs
it.
believed it would happen, so it happened.
So they just gaslit the
They
orcs.
gaslit the
gaslit
orcs.
the orcs.
Yes.
That is
Why not
exactly what they did.
Why
They
not
gaslit
gaslighting the orcs into believing that they're dying?
and teleported their planet across the
Like,
galaxy.
why are you not walking up to them, be like, yo, I'm gaslighting you, as you all die, and then they all believe and die. Easy, simple, orcs done.
No, so the problem with that is the orcs' prime belief is fight for their gods. They basically are gladiators, and their prime belief is have a good fight and be recognized by their two gods. And that takes part. You can't just tell an orc, hey, you're dying because you're an orc. That doesn't work. Because their other belief overrides it.
Okay, well, cool.
But yeah, so Armageddon is where Ghazghkull's been waging his war. There was a commissar named Yarrick who beat his first WoG, and Ghazghkull was like, that human's fucking awesome. I like this guy. I'm gonna keep invading the planet because I like him. And then Chaos showed up and killed the guy, and Ghazghkull got really fucking pissed and just started killing Chaos instead. Because they killed his best friend rival.
The classic reason.
That's why the orcs aren't invading the Imperium right now, is because Ghazghkull's really fucking mad at Angron and is actively hunting him. He's really pissed.
Why is he not just believing that he's dead? Why is that not working?
Yeah, well, he believes he killed
Because
him. Unfortunately, the Chaos Gods are at play in that, and they keep Angron alive. Or at least Khorne does, so... Because pretty much none of the demons can be permanently killed unless you use a special weapon. That there's a couple of in the galaxy. The Emperor's Sword, for example.
So you need Valyrian steel to kill them.
Essentially, you need a very powerful weapon that's like tied to like your souls and stuff. So like the Emperor's Sword can do it. Some of the Eldar blades can do it. I think the Necron have something that can permanently kill the demons as well.
Yeah, it's cold based.
Yeah, but it very rarely happens. There's a couple demon swords, and obviously the Chaos Gods themselves can kill off a demon whenever they want.
Yeah.
But I say kill them off. They turn them into a Chaos spawn and then they die. But
That's for another time, because I have no clue what Chaos is doing.
Chaos is just think any kind of debauchery and bullshit, and it's just your typical demon stuff. Nothing really to. Each god in and of itself is a big nest of worms that takes a long time to explain, and then hearing about how they interact together to invade the Imperium and stuff is its own problem. What I will say is, because Chaos is very warp-tied, the Chaos thought they'd be able to deal with the Tyranids very easily. The Tyranids designed a fleet of Tyranids that have what's called the blank state, essentially. And blanks are weird people that essentially turn off warp powers around them. So they just built an entire fleet of that and then threw it at Chaos and started kicking Chaos's ass. It's hilarious. Now Chaos is screaming because they're like, you can't eat the warp, get fucked Tyranids, and the Tyranids started eating the warp. It's just like, wait a minute.
This isn't part of the master plan. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, why are the orcs not believing that the Tyranids are gone?
Oh, no, the orcs don't want to believe the Tyranids are gone because the orcs like getting into melee, and one of the only factions in the game that actually likes to melee the orcs is the Tyranids. So earlier we were talking about how the Imperium manipulated a orc tribe and a Tyranid fleet to fight one another. And the orcs were like, the Imperium, they're just going to shoot at us at range. It's going to be really hard to get in melee. The Tyranids started laying it on the planet. And the orcs were like, fuck yeah! Melee! Let's go! And just started wogging the Tyranids and just started getting into a mass melee. And the Tyranids ended up winning.
Great, but I don't care because it's fun.
But the fight legitimately went on.
It's like
for
30
almost
years. Yeah,
it was almost 100 years.
Because orcs, they
But-
actually grow off of spores and stuff, so if you don't kill off an orc body and burn it away, it'll actually just grow more orcs, and then they just come back. It's a
The
fucking
orcs
problem.
are sentient mushrooms.
Is this
Yeah.
because they're believing in it?
No, that's just what they are. The orcs are just
Okay.
sentient mushrooms.
Yep.
Oh, fuck off.
That's just actually science what they are. They are just sentient mushrooms.
Yeah, science, sure.
I mean, it's
Science is out of
40k.
the
It's
window.
warp magic science bullshit, man. The old gods
Yeah.
made the orcs in the first place. Ask them, but they're all dead.
They
No.
probably
Have you ever
really
seen
like
the
to
purple
taste.
orc?
That's
No, you
handy.
haven't.
Yeah, you can't see a purple orc. They're invisible.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I will be
painted-
fair, right?
I painted some orcs and I literally made them purple.
Like, when we
so I could say
say-
to Bez I haven't got them.
Now the community memes that, you know, red makes it faster if an orc is present, it's true, but it's not like they're going 100% faster. They're going like 1% faster. It's not like they're going, in actual canon, they're not going 80 times as fast. They're just going a little bit faster. Just a teeny bit faster. The real weird one is the fact that they have unlimited ammo with their guns, and their guns work just because an orc is holding it. That's the weird shit.
Yeah.
The color stuff doesn't matter as much, although that does make some funny because the Blood Angels are pure red space marines, and the Blood Angels start moving faster when they're fighting orcs. It's hilarious.
No, they're not.
It's fucking dumb.
If they fought the Emperor's children, they probably wouldn't be able to see them.
To be fair, you wouldn't want to see the Emperor's children.
No, you wouldn't. No.
So you're telling me
You
your
wouldn't.
piss boys are exploding harder?
Probably.
Probably.
Cool.
Yeah.
On the quirky level.
Right, so the Black
You
Templars are
guys-
stronger.
Say
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, they are.
Black and white checks, yeah. Black and
Yeah.
white check.
Black Templar have mostly been fighting on Armageddon for the past bit against the orcs. So they've,
The Black Templar and the Orcs love fighting each other because the Black Templar believe in glorious melee combat, which means they get to go up against an Orc and they're like, "Yes, a worthy opponent," and they just kill each other endlessly.
They get really excited when someone's actually going to fight them in melee because they just want to have a good scrap. That's what they want. They're basically a bunch of fucking bar drunks, is what the orcs are.
Yeah, the Black Templars really want to get in close combat. If someone doesn't want to get in close combat, they get really fucked off.
If
Like,
the
when
Black
they fight the
Templar,
Tau, they get proper angry.
yeah, if the Black Templar can't get into melee, they get back in their dropship and fly at Mach Jesus speed into the enemy position to get back into melee with them. It's what they do.
Yes.
I need to go to the toilet before we start.
Wow.
So let me go to
Drive
the
me into
toilet.
melee range.
Yeah, like if
Orcs
you ever
will
heard the
also
meme
go
about
the
bring the
extra
tank,
mile.
bring the tank closer, I want to hit them with my sword. That is pretty much the
Yes.
personification of the Black Templar.
Fair.
Orcs will also go the extra mile and leave their enemies alive so they can come back and have a bigger fight.
Yeah, the orcs want to have a good fight, and they'll actually wait for a faction to assemble. Like, if they see the Imperials are, like, rallying on a position and getting organized, they will let the Imperials organize, because they want the fight to be good.
Yes.
That's why they hate, like, the faction that hates fighting the Tau the most is the orcs, because the Tau believe in killing you before you can even see the tower there. Because, you know, the Tau are the only sensible faction in 40k. gotta be completely honest here.
That is true, yeah.
And the Imperium's like, we're gonna build big mechs and we're gonna put a sword on it. The Tower, like, we're gonna build a big mech and put capital ship guns on it and kill you from extreme range, which is way more based. But you know,
But they get branded as space sweep, so they're losing the default.
yeah, that's why everyone gets mad at the
because
Tau
they're
in the
nuts.
fandom. And to be fair, fighting the Tau in tabletop, in the older editions, and the current edition is apparently not as bad. I don't know, I don't play tabletop that much, but I have played older tabletop. The Tau literally just move backward and stay at maximum range against you, and you just slowly approach them, and they just keep staying out of your weapon range while shooting you. And it's very annoying. It's why there's so much anti-Tau behavior in the fandom, because any tabletop player that's had to fight the Tau gets really fucking aggy.
Understandable.
It's a thing.
I mean, the only counter to more range is more range. So you would need to play a tower army against a tower army to win. Or at least get a draw.
Yeah. But no, it's 40k lore. If you just like have a very specific question you want answered, especially if you talk to people who aren't gonna go too insane, which even Pud and I went a little insane on it because the shit's funny. But
Very, very fun here.
yeah, like that's how I got into 40k. I used to be like playing where I just did not like the setting at all and found it really annoying. And I started just talking with Pud about it and be like, why is blank? And he'd be like, this because of this. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then a couple days later, I'd be like, So about that thing you mentioned, why is blank like blank? And then just slowly got introduced to the setting that way. And there is some cool stuff. It's just always remember that 40k and Warhammer in general is a satire. Some people take it way too damn seriously and think it's like God's gift to Earth. Like, it's a fun sci-fi setting. I don't know if I'd say it's like my favorite compared to like Star Wars or Star Trek or StarCraft or whatever. Stargate, any of the other settings. It is fun.
I think
though.
I like it because of the scale.
Yeah.
Because it's compared to any other sci-fi setting, Warhammer is gonna beat it 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah. Because 40k, which 40k in of itself has problems because it can't even do its own math right. It'll be like, every chapter has 1,000 Marines, and then it'll be like, this battle on this planet lasted 100 years, and this chapter lost like 50,000 Marines. It's like, don't they only have 1,000 Marines? And they'll be like, anyway.
Red card, fuck you.
Red card,
Mass
banned.
breeded, fuck you.
Yeah, that's also something Warhammer likes to do a lot. They retcon everything. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
Bro,
The
with the
most
shit
recent thing is the female space marine. Because it used to be, there are no female space marines. There was like, Wargame was like, no, there always have been female space marines.
Well, that's the Custodes now is what they're doing.
Yeah.
Space Marines they've kept as male only, although there was back in like the 90s they attempted a female Space Marine. 90s or 80s, I forget what year. There was a tabletop model of a female Space Marine, and it got received really poorly, so they just scrapped it and then made it lore that all Space Marines are men. And then made the Sisters of Battle, which people actually did like, and that's basically your female Space Marine now. The problem is, the problem with the Custodes thing is they tried to brute force it without pre-establishing any lore before it. They just said, oh yeah, just there's always been that, and then just didn't release any books or anything for like 3 months. Like if they put out some books about it, and like just went back and just did a little bit of retconning, because like Thundy said, they retcon all the time, so it wouldn't have been hard for them to go back to one of like the pre-Horus Heresy books and just retcon in a female Custode or two. But they just which I don't even really like talking about it too much, because I just don't think it matters that much. A lot of people are like, no, we don't want 15-foot tall Dami Mommy warriors and stuff. And I'm like, you don't want 15-foot tall Dami Mommy warriors?
Yeah. That fandom is the one that would assumably like that the most.
Yeah.
They want the non-functioning penis.
And Custodes, the way they work is it's like the Emperor's bodyguard, essentially, or like his Greek companions type of thing, where he just takes the best warriors and gives them really, really powerful augmentations.
Yeah.
So,
It's like
in theory, there could have been a
like
badass woman
also Space Marines.
that was just a badass woman, and been like, you know what, you're a really fucking powerful woman. You know what, here, Custodes program, let's go. Would that mean that like all 10,000 or however many Custodes there are were female? No. Would it mean there would have been a few? Probably. Oh. Pud is having Zinch come out of his ass, apparently.
Yeah.
Lol. I'll go ahead and send you an invite, Thundy, so we can start get that underway. I think Pud and I were talking about maybe doing the 6th co-op mission, so it's not tied to the story or anything. Just do that and then carry back on with the main story. Invite Thundy to game.
This really is just a continuation of Warhammer Fantasy, isn't it?
Well, 40k is like the demons are the exact same. The Chaos Demon. The only difference is Slaanesh in Fantasy was male, and it's female. She's female in 40k. And Slaanesh was already pre-existing in Fantasy. The Eldar created Slaanesh in 40k. All the named demons under them are the same. The rank and file demons, like Bloodletters, Demonettes, Zargors, etc. That's all from Fantasy. They just, you know... The settings are basically the same, except the Imperium... It uses a... Like, the Empire in Fantasy is more German-based, while in 40k it's kind of a bit more mixed bag. Like the Ultramarines are very Greek, while the Imperial Fists are a little bit more Roman-y. Shit like that. The fucking Space Wolves are Vikings and Nordic in nature, you know, shit like that. So it's a bit more spacefaring.
Fucking.
But everything in 40k that exists, like the orcs in 40k are literally just Warhammer Fantasy orcs with guns. It's literally no difference whatsoever.
Yeah.
Except goblins aren't called goblins, they're called Gretchens because unique. That's
Goblin these nuts.
yeah. And they're called greenskins in fantasy, and they're called orcs with a K in 40k.
So German orcs, cool.
Pretty much. Yeah. The only thing that hasn't done very well in 40k is the dwarves. The space dwarves have recently made a comeback again, but they're just not a super popular faction.
Could you imagine dwarf space marines, but with Cream himself?
Well, they're their own
That's
faction.
literally what they are. They're called the
Leagues of Votan.
Voltan. I don't like them, to be honest. They're just an excuse to sell more models.
They're just hey, here's space dwarves, buy space dwarves. They have some cool lore stuff, but they just Warhammer just keeps dropping them every time they start to get ground on them, and then they haven't really had time to like fully flesh out their lore or anything.
I'm not gonna lie, trying to expel a Zinchian demon from my anus was a experience. That thing was like firing a hotshot cannonball straight out my arse.
Hey Thunder, come
What
over
did
here.
you eat?
Oh, sorry, I was reading up on the lexicon.
I didn't eat. I was fighting a Zinch demon. I told you.
Yeah, but what did you eat before?
Thunder, look at the
You had
rug
to
to your
fight
left.
that.
Apparently a
Is it my
Zinchian
what?
demon.
Look at the rug on the
Yeah.
floor to your left.
Maybe it was 11 inches, bro. Uh-oh.
You see it?
What?
You like
Why?
how he saw it?
The skull
what
is
is it?
upside down.
Not only that, you like how it's not lined up properly with the pathway?
I don't mind that.
You know what my
Like
favorite
this
part
other
is? The
one.
rug on the opposite end is symmetrically off kilter as that one.
Yeah.
They made the
I don't
servitor
mind that.
symmetrically go off kilter with it.
I don't like that the skull is upside down.
Well, it's not actually, because the Ultramarine horseshoe pumps downward, so the skull is lined up with the Ultramarine logo.
I'll hump you downwards. Fucking got him. I got him. Fucking got him.
You did get him.
I now that I look at closer, I don't like the Ultramarines logo. Fuck that! No, why is it upside down?
It's the Ultramarines, man.
Because they
Fucking
ultra.
smells.
It's literally the symbol for. It's one of the Latin symbols turned upside down. That's all it is.
So what's your favorite chapter from?
Salamanders.
What are they?
Salamanders are from the planet of Nocturne.
They are my second favorite chapter.
Size-wise, the biggest space marines. They are actually black.
When we say
Like,
black, we
deep
mean
dark
charcoal
black.
black.
Oh, is that the
Charcoal.
charcoal black dude?
Like
Yeah.
ash burnt skin.
Yeah, I heard of
Because is it a lava like
They live on
fire
a
lava?
volcanic planet that's loaded with
Yeah.
promethium, and yeah,
Kind
so-
of
Yeah,
fire.
so basically every salamander is like an expert blacksmith, craft master.
every
and
salamander
roll
is
shit, like-
required to learn how to make,
Yeah.
maintain, and improve weaponry and armor, which
Yeah,
makes
those
them
are
based as
dwarves.
fuck.
Yeah, they love fire.
They love
So
flamethrowers.
they
yep.
kill everything with flames. They're also like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like one of the first tests when a space marine becomes a space marine is like they get actually bathed in the flames.
Yeah, they
of
have to go
Nocturne.
dip in
They
the volcano
normally-
in Nocturne. Yeah.
They normally call it a trial of some description.
Yeah, trials.
So like the Raven Guard
Shall
have
we
to
go
go
shoot
capture a
things?
bird. Oh, you're here.
Oh, have you looked at this Chad behind you?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
the
you
Honor
also-
Guard fucking Ultramarines. Fuck, they got good
Absolute
drip.
Chad.
There's another one over here.
Arguably, the two best things about the salamanders, though, is one, Vulcan, the Primarch,
He's
just
based.
really big, wants
and
to hit
awesome.
stuff with his hammer, and wants to hug everybody.
He wants to help people. That's his big
Yes.
thing. He wants
Yeah.
the salamanders to save humanity by being
Yes.
good, not through, any other
Salamanders
means.
are
Most Space
one
Marines.
of the only chapters that value actual regular Joe and his guardsman buddies.
So the vast majority
Whereas-
of
Than
Space
just a meat
Marines
grinder.
views Guard and all of humanity as a tool to deal with chaos. Salamanders and the Space Wolves, ironically enough, are actually the two that value humans' life the most out of.
Yeah.
The Emperor's even on record when he was asked, "What is your best creation?" He's like, "Vulcan is my best son." because he's the only one that actually has compassion.
Yeah.
It's literally
They-
the only
they
one.
At times will and have gone out of the way to save just average humans
Yeah.
from a
Yeah.
hivehold or something.
Well, it's because of the way the salamanders work. They recruit off of their homeworld of Nocturne, and unlike most Space Marine chapters, where they have to pack up and leave and abandon all of their life behind, salamanders are actually allowed to visit their parents or their extended family on their days off and shit.
Salamanders are the only ones that have families.
Yeah, it's to help breed that compassion in their company and stuff.
My favorite one is the piss yellow boys that you like because they are the guards of terror. They guard Earth, and they literally have a
I want to make
giant
sure
fortress
this is the right one.
the size of most of Earth, which is basically a giant wall that during the Horus Heresy they held, and they all take wall names and they're named after personality traits. So like one would be called Slaughter, one would be called Diligence and stuff like that, and they're all really fucking cool. And the idea of the Imperial Fist was self-sacrifice for the greater good. So basically, if there's a problem in front of you and it could be solved by you dying, go and die and have your name written down in the books rather than, you know, living to fight another day. That's pretty much how they work. The Imperial Fist are like victory through sacrifice kind of thing. They're really cool. I like the Imperial Fists.
Mission objective.
They're also the only
What kind of
technical
world?
chapter that technically shouldn't exist anymore out of the original foundings because
Because they
they're
got
all they all
wiped out to a
died.
man. You know those orcs we were talking about? The
Yeah.
Krork, and you know they teleported the planet.
Yes.
The last Imperial Fist was the guy who led the crusade that got rid of them, and he gathered all of the successor chapters. So when the Legion got broken up from being the Imperial Fist to loads of other things, he gathered all of the other things together. They were like Crimson Fists, Knight Exemplars, loads of other chapters. Gathered them together and went. Dawn made a protocol called the Last Wall Protocol, which was if Earth is about to fall, you gather and you fight together. He gathers them all and goes, boys, the Imperial Fists are dead. I need all of you to commit 1/5 of your chapter to reform the Imperial Fists. And they do it, and then he dies by killing the Krork. So the guy was called Slaughter. That was his name. So Slaughter goes down on the planet, faces down the Krork face to face, and manages to kill it when Vulcan couldn't.
Yeah, Vulcan was
tried,
present during
Vulcan
that.
couldn't do it.
Well, Vulcan they thought killed
He
him,
killed
but
one.
he
Yeah,
killed one.
Vulcan
It ended,
killed
the
one.
Krork ended up being able to like clone himself and shit. It got weird.
It was more, it could transfer its consciousness into another orc, so you needed a null with you so the orc couldn't transfer its consciousness. So he ended up taking a Inquisition Grey Knight team and a load of nulls in together.
Well, I hate seeing
and
these guys
fought
in
the
sand.
Krork.
This shit's
And won.
fucked. Vulcan killed the first form of the Krork really hard though. He did go
He
turbo
threw it
awesome.
into a reactor.
Well, he tackled it into it technically, because then Vulcan blew himself up in the process. Ooh, sport mines everywhere. Blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vulcan's cool. Salamanders, I think,
like
are my
Vulcan.
favorite chapter. I think I just like the Dark Angels aesthetically a little bit more, and now the Lion's back, they're a bit cooler. But
The War of the Beast books are probably some of the best books I've read, and I really enjoy
Armor boost.
armor boosts.
Oh,
Baron?
shit, I took both.
No, you didn't. There's one here.
I was under the box.
Baron?
you can have it. I'm killing Tyranids. There'll be more later. Seeing it's
I like the Imperial Fist because of that book series. They do a really good job of making them really good flawed heroes. They show the fallacy of the old way of thinking, and it's really cool. It's a really good book series.
So the Imperial Fist has personality trait, isn't it?
the Imperial
So, yeah.
Fists are a bit stubborn. They
Yeah, that's their whole thing. They are.
I mean, all the
very
Space
stubborn
Marines
and
are,
obstinate.
but
They
Dorn
don't like
himself,
change.
yeah, they get that from their daddy.
They do.
You be the packable one.
Atmospheric
Damn.
return to normal. Annex location.
The Fists are cool. They like Bud said, they were one of the 3 chapters that was guarding Earth during the Horus Heresy when they were trying to kill the Emperor.
They were the poster boys of protecting the Emperor for 30k.
Who
I'm
wanted to
okay.
kill the Emperor? Was it the Chaos?
Horus and the rebelling Space Marines.
Okay, who's
There
Horus?
was Horus was one of the 18 sons and the Emperor's
He
favorite.
was the Emperor's favorite son.
It's one
yeah.
of Jesus.
Yeah.
He was Big Jesus.
We canonically it's kind of proven that Games Workshop hates bald people because in any setting where there's a bald person, they're the one that fucks things up for people. In fantasy, it's Manfred. Manfred fucks up literally everything
Armadillo?
for everyone ever. And Horus was bald and was the only bald son, and he fucked up everything for the Empire.
Yeah, he hated him.
Oh, and
because he was
Erebus.
bald.
Erebus was the other one, and he was the one that actually
And
started
Lorgar.
it.
Lorgar's bald.
Lorgar
No
and
one likes
Erebus were
Lorgar.
both
Fuck
bald,
Lorgar.
and they both started
All
the
my homies
heresy
hate
shit.
Lorgar.
Yeah.
You know, if you would be born bald as the only one of 18, you would also be mad.
Well, that's the really fun part about 40k. He had 20 sons, but they just said 2 of them vanished, and the retired legions are gone, so we only know of 18 of them.
Dawn, Sanguinius, and Gilliman are the only people who know what happened.
Yeah.
And Malkador the Sigillite,
This way.
you don't know who that is, but there's a really cool Perpetual Psyker man who's really powerful with his brain. He wiped the memory of what happened to the Lost and the Damned out of Dawn, Gilliman, and Sigismund's brains at their own request. And at one point, Dawn turns around and tells Malkador he wants to know what happened, and he unlocks it, and then he asks Malkador to take it out of his brain again afterwards.
That sounds like
Something-
not fun.
There was a
Something
couple...
really bad.
Yeah, so during the before the Horus Heresy, during the Crusades to take the galaxy, there was a couple really fuck Xenos races, and the reason the Dark Angels got to have all the good equipment is because the Emperor sent the Lion and the Dark Angels to deal with one of the Xenos races. The Dark Angels lost like 60% of their manpower during that crusade. It was a fucked battle. Shit was just wrong. I don't even remember the name of the race now, but it was terrible. There was way worse shit that was alive when the Emperor was actually running around leading charges and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, there was. It's because it was
yeah.
after the Dark Age of Humanity, so
Yeah.
you had rogue AIs.
Well, it's
you
like
had
5
aliens
warrior
that were allowed
ants.
to get bigger.
Fucking god.
I'm on you.
Oh, I somehow dodged that attack barely.
Oh fuck! Help me, Lictor.
I'm in an execution mechanic. I'll be there soon.
I'm currently in a melee fight with a Lictor.
I'm on my
Almost
way. I lost him for a sec. That bitch is just teleporting around. I'm out of ammo, so I can't shoot him. He's still alive. Where did he go? Oh, he's on the right.
Keep him still, Farron.
You guys got him off me.
Proceed to check.
Like there somewhere?
I like the boss from earlier. It's just in the enemy.
Yeah. It's like the Carnifexes now.
What?
Deceptive beast.
The Carnifex enemy that was the boss originally. We just
They're basically
casually
a
fought
walking
them
tank.
now. Holy
More
grenade,
boxes on me?
grenade, grenade. Fucking just not even going to do that. I do not feel unjustified just throwing 3 frag grenades into that when it found him around the corner. I do need some ammo. I'm completely
Ammo
dry on
boost?
plasma.
I saw some ammo off from the left.
Well, if Pud
Oh,
needs it more, you
that
can have
way.
it, because I'll just find a cache
Yeah, there's
eventually.
3 boxes over there.
I don't get much from the little boxes. I only get like 2 or 3 shots, so I'll just wait.
I get 100 rounds from.
Yeah, it'd be
box.
better for you to take the little boxes then. We'll just find a cache eventually and I'll refill. Oh, look, a cache! Oh,
Well,
crack
that-
guides.
Equipment
Yeah, they're
found.
caching.
Rally at coordinates.
Oh, it was just there. Oh, okay.
I guess I'll take the stim. Yeah, I'm full on stims now.
Do you want me to activate?
Yeah, I don't see any other secrets lying around, so I guess
Go ahead.
we're waking up a machine spirit.
A booster pack something rare as well? I see that you don't have any.
Warheads in the supply train.
Do you mean the jetpacks?
Yeah, the jetpack, yeah.
They're more used in situations. Everyone is capable of using one. They're more situational.
It's like the Mandalorians, everyone goes through jetpack training. It's just generally on a day-to-day basis, you don't operate it, 'cause it does take fuel and stuff, so... Ow.
Shit, a Nova Warhead is fucking huge.
Yeah, Nova Cannon rounds are fucking massive. Dakuma will get a kick out of it later, because I've been using the shit out of those rounds in Battlefield Gothic.
Yeah.
Fuck. I hate when I accidentally hit a warrior out of his parry thing, and then he just kind of resets while I'm mid-parry and then hits me.
Hot play.
Yeah. But generally, depending on the
That
chapter...
is a big missile.
Yeah, it's a Nova Cannon round, man.
We need to act for the machine as well.
Oh, he's calling for a horde.
Please stop walking in front of me.
Sorry, I was trying to get a stun shot off. But, some chapters use it a lot more, like Blood Angels abuse the shit out of jetpacks. It's their whole thing, because their dad could fly.
Space Marine,
White Scars
Imperial
as well.
Fist first company use it a lot, but they, the first company became the Black Templars. So the Black Templars use it a lot.
So, to not go into too detail, chapters are usually organized by 10 companies of roughly 100 men, and usually the 10th company is the training scout one. So most chapters just have like an assault company that's just all 100 jetpack guys, and they're the ones they send in on like heavy
that's
assault and
fucked
stuff. But everyone knows how to use it, like Pud said.
Oh, we have
Console
to find the
C3?
console. Yeah. I'm at A, sector C's. I'll ping in a second.
Where does it say
That way.
Oh, it's up there,
Oh,
yeah.
I got it. I got Sector C. It's right in front of me.
Ow, I'm being shot in the ass.
Alongside two giant warriors.
Come in.
I got two.
Oh, I found the
Two down.
console.
I see
There's multiple,
C3. I'm
make
running
sure
in it.
it's C3, yeah, that's...
I've got it. I've got it. What do I do when I get here?
Just activate it.
There's no.
Some coming out above you, but lot of
Oh,
coming
fuck.
out above you.
Oh, I fucked it up and used the wrong one. It's my bad.
Oh, no, no biggie.
Oh, I reset it because I
A2
used the
I'm
wrong
going.
one. We gotta go to A2 now.
I'm already up there.
Ow. Fucking spore mines. Alright, so we gotta go back to the A, because I fucked it. Oh, I took a lot of damage from that.
Yeah, I need to get some ammo.
The spore mines fucked me up.
Above you, Thundy.
Yeah, he's being swarmed.
I'm coming, bro.
Trying to fire some AoE plasma.
Just stay in the ball. I got you.
I'm all good.
I have to go back to the orcs. Is this the reason that that believing works is because of the gods? Or is it just because they believe?
Kind
Or
of.
the orcs.
Yeah, this is
It's a
just because-
mixture of both.
Like, they do actually
The
have
only
two
reason
gods
the
that
gods
work on
exist.
them.
The only reason the gods exist is because they believe they exist.
This makes no sense.
Originally, Gork and Mork didn't exist until the orcs believed there was big orcs that run everything.
So, to put this
that
into
makes sense.
context, the warp is an alternate dimension, essentially,
B3.
where belief
Is it
happens.
of us?
So everything in the warp exists because it's believed in. It's why chaos doesn't make sense, because they want to kill everyone, but if everyone dies, then chaos ceases to exist because no one believes them anymore because they're all dead.
So the warp is just a make-believe land. Cool.
No, the
Essentially.
walk is hell.
It's hell now. It used to be like just the where like it was the afterlife where everyone's souls went after death, but then holy shit, two Zoranthropes.
Have we found sector B?
I have been busy fighting. I haven't actually looked.
Sector A. That's an elevator. C was over there. Oh, B's where we came from.
Next location.
You guys work on the Zoranthrope, so I can't really shoot it. I'll...
Yeah.
That's right.
What
We
button
got
are we looking for? B3.
B3.
Aha, I have a shield, little guys. You
Are
can't
they
shoot me.
supporting each other, Thunder?
Yes, they are.
Yep.
I saw it from where I was at.
Come down.
So chaos exists because people believe that chaos exists.
Well, chaos exists.
Chaos.
Go ahead.
You go, Farron.
To keep it short, the during the War in the Heavens, so many people died and so much debauchery happened that it ended up creating the Chaos Gods, and from there it kind of just went downhill.
So each one of them is an aspect of bad. So, you know, like the 7 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Yeah, they're gone.
Pestilence, death, plague.
So the
madness.
Emperor's plan after the Crusades were over and what ended up sparking the heresy is he put Horus in charge and then left, and they're like, why is he abandoning us during our important mission? He was working on copying the Eldar tech, which is webway gating, which essentially would allow him to do fast travel and other stuff without using the warp, which would have killed the Chaos Gods off because there would have been no need for it anymore.
He would have put up a wall between the warp and the real world and made it so that no one could go to the warp anymore, which gradually would have meant no one would believe in the old gods. So the Chaos Gods would starve by no one going to the warp and meeting them.
It's why the Chaos Gods put so much effort into corrupting some of his sons, because they needed the Emperor to not succeed, or else they would have been killed off. And the Eldar were actually going to help the Emperor with it too, because the Eldar wanted all the Chaos Gods, or more specifically Slaanesh gone.
Because the Eldar fucked around and were so debauched, they just literally fucked so much that they made a god that wants to eat their souls. There is a specific god that exists that wants to eat Eldari souls.
God, I love how big the Nova Cannon round is. Look how big that shit is.
It's a
Fucking
big bitch.
huge.
Now imagine a bunch of warships firing hundreds of those every hour. Just
I am recommending you for a commendation, Straight.
What are we firing this at?
probably a Tyranid ship in orbit.
Would resist
Fuck if you know.
keeping
That or we're detonating it to destroy the facility. One of two
Doesn't
fun
really
things.
say targeted strike with weakened Tyranids for minimizing damage to surrounding area. Nearby Ashby Militarum Depot and Leyland.
Spore mines.
Mount the bomb.
Anyone need a stem?
Good.
Alright, just making sure no one was like not having one at all. Ooh, Gene Seed! Now we know the Gene Seed's in this room after the big area.
Did you pick up the GT?
Yeah, I got it. So I can't hold a Guardian Relic now, but that's fine. I got 2 stems, so I'll be okay. Yeah, this
If you
one...
go into your combat lens thingy and switch between the sides, you can actually see what the team packs are.
Oh, for the team perks? That's cool.
conditions have returned to normal.
The, yeah, Rogue, this mission was one they made when they were doing the beta, because they didn't want to spoil any story stuff, so they made one PvE mission that's not tied to the story. To, let people play and do content creation with that went in, I think it's on the second planet that we were just on. I can't care. Well, actually, I can take the armor boost.
Yeah, you can take armor.
Yeah, I just can't take
I'll take
a
one.
Guardian Relic. I can't take.
Very often, Mechanicus
Oh.
worlds in areas like this, the reason there's a dust storm is because the Mechanicus love polluting planets to the point where they're uninhabitable by normal people,
Licked
but
on me.
inhabitable by... What on you, Thundy?
Like there.
Okay, that's probably what I'm shooting. It is what I'm shooting, excellent.
Yeah, it's still the same planet, just somewhere else. Yeah, I love that story where Nurgle created a flesh disease that was going to slowly start eating away metal and killing the Mechanicus. So the Mechanicus radiated themselves so badly that they radiation killed off Nurgle's disease. Really fucking funny.
Yeah, the
Improvise.
Mechanicus love making it so planets can't be inhabited by anyone but the Mechanicus. They
So then no
just
one can go
purposely
investigate them.
poison the planet so no one can steal it.
Yes, you can just look in peace.
You say peace. They,
Oh yeah.
Peace is a very stretchable term.
Yeah, I agree with Thunder. Very, very malleable term.
DJ likes the Mechanicus a lot, though. If you want to ask about it, he could fill your brain with stuff. There is a really good XCOM-like game called Mechanicus. It has a really good story and stuff.
Or there's the Grey Knight one, which is quite good.
Yeah, that one's good-ish,
Oh,
but it
look at
kind
the
of...
fucking lobotomites dragging the Nova Cannon.
Oh my god, he's
Oh
right.
my god, they are. Is that a drop pod
That is
behind
just
us?
a load of
That is
oh,
on us.
that is a load of servitors dragging the Nova Cannon round.
I gotta get a good look at that Nova Cannon round for Tacoma later.
That's the kind of shit you fire in an EDF.
Yeah, man. Literally one of my EDF missiles. Jesus, there's a lot of them over here. You guys okay? You got any warriors or anything notable?
I'm with Dundee, we're doing fine.
Okay. Oh, that's a gun warrior. Banner down. Fucking stop hitting me with your little mandibles, you bitch. God, they want to swarm the shit out of me. They're fucking everywhere. That's okay, I killed the warriors, so they're all sign-ups breaking.
I got more warriors.
He's ready for you to kill him, Dundee. Oh, okay.
Oops, sorry.
More armor boost.
You want a putt or you want me to take it?
Yeah, you
I
get
got
it.
one
I'm
already.
too far away.
I gotta have a better map. There's a shooter behind us. I'm blocking his shots, but there's one back there.
No, I'm already upstairs.
Okay. Ow. As soon as I turn around and put my shield away, he starts shooting me in the back. You dick. Oh god, how do I get upstairs?
Land. So what's the base outline of mechanics?
What's the what?
Like what are mechanics? Like this is just
They were the human colony on Mars that specialized in tech, and the Emperor tricked them into serving the Imperium, essentially.
So they work with the Imperium in an unhealthy alliance opposed... They work with the Imperium in an unhealthy alliance, but the two of them rely on each other so much that they are essentially the same thing.
They can't really break apart at this point. The Mechanicus are essentially the R&D department of the Imperium.
Yeah. They're so intertwined, it would be impossible for the Mechanicus to break away.
Like, yeah, Space Marines need Mechanicus, the Imperium needs Mechanicus, Mechanicus needs the Imperium for the money, supplies, food,
But
material.
they all betray, fuck around, and ignore each other as much as they can.
Yeah.
the usual corporate business.
Standard behavior. Yeah. Look at that big ass round. Oh, that's right. We're putting it on a train and delivering it by express freight to the Tyranids. The Lightning Claws? Oh man, I'd have to play a Raven Guard if there was a Lightning Claw added. I'd
so
have
cool.
to.
Oh,
So
that'd be
bad.
fucking cool.
They want some lightning.
Think the Power
basically a
Fist,
Power
but with
Fist,
Lightning
but
Claws
with-
on it.
yeah,
Imagine the
Wolverine.
sword I'm using with the Power Fist combined together. You're basically Wolverine at that point, but with
Yeah,
lightning.
you're basically just a
Space
power
Marine
armor Wolverine.
Yeah.
They're really fucking cool. Chimeras!
I do want to use the Power Fist more, but I'm trying to max out the swords first. I can show you what the fist looks like though. What? There's a lictor!
I'm with you.
Space Wolves are also big on the power.
Well, they like... That was weird. They like the power axis. That is a lot of warriors coming in.
Men and warriors, thank you, Farron. Stay near me, Farron. I got the halo on.
Licked as well.
Yeah, the lictor, I ran off. Ooh, bitch. Oh my god, I get through one warrior dodging it, and then like the other three hit me.
We're taking them out one by one, Farron. We're doing our job.
Fucking trying.
Licked still alive here.
Have you been doing the lictor this whole time? Oh, Thunder or Blood now ever killing like 30,000 warriors.
You
Get him? Nice.
I could really use some ammo after that. I'm on 60
Oh,
rounds.
I'm empty on my pistol.
I got 12 pistol rounds, so
Well, it's time to start holding your heavy bolter with your barrel end.
I got armor boost on me. I'm gonna leave that for you guys. And the data slate as well on me.
Ooh, data slate. We'll have to come grab that. Was it a Ravener?
spores inbound chat.
Oh yeah, it would have been a Ravener. Lictors are a bit. Yeah, Raveners.
Lictors have the face.
Raveners are the snakes. Lictors actually still have legs and shit.
Yeah.
Was it a Lictor? I didn't actually see its bottom
It
half.
wasn't a lictor, it was a ravager.
Oh, there's a Guardian Relic over here for someone to get. I have the Gene
Alright,
Seed,
one.
so I can't take it. Why'd you come over here? Yeah, the Lictor does have the big claws. There's armor boost over there as well. Yeah, if it's digging, it's a Revenant, it's true. I'm not super well versed in the Tyranid body structures, because there's just not many games that involve them. Besides like Dawn of War, and you usually see them from the top down end, so they all just look like Zerg to you.
Big
Yeah.
ammo dump.
Oh, thank God. I'm full on stims, I think.
Look at this fucking ammunition.
Remain calm.
Oh, I had crack grenades, why didn't I throw that during the warrior pack? I'm a fucking idiot.
I hear clacking to our left.
More armor boost.
I've already used
got one.
mine.
I hear them. Where are they?
Departmental Minatorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Kill the horse, kill the horse, kill the horse. Ow. Yeah, you gotta, like, if you see spores, you gotta shoot those before they get us. I just lost all
you
my
charged
stuff.
off in there. I didn't get a chance to blow them up.
Well, I couldn't go backwards, are they? They were already dashing at me. It's okay. Them fucking spores are nasty, though. They're by far the most dangerous thing in the Tyranid
No
arsenal.
stem up here.
Where was the stem? All the way back there. You can have it, bud. I'll get another one.
Good talk.
Good talk.
I keep using my stims by accident when I mean to throw a grenade.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't. Shot you into the shoulder, Thunder, sorry.
Can you actually do friendly fire?
Yeah.
That's a
Oh, zone
fucking
throw.
Toronto. Rear.
Dundee, careful about walking in front of my gun, please.
No. Glorious melee.
You can get into Glorious Melee, just when you're moving up, move up to the right or
Spores
left.
on the right,
not
spores on the
sprout
right.
middle.
A lot of
Come on,
spores
come on,
out.
Yeah, I haven't played this the Tyranids and Gladius yet. I fought them a couple times. I haven't. I think they're the only faction I haven't really. Actually, I haven't played the
Baron
Drukhari
Warrior.
either. I don't think I have the Drukhari DLC yet for. Gladius is a fun game. I play that with QJ occasionally. It's a good little Civ-like. A lot of ammo there, bud. And crack grenades.
That swarm of Xenos to devour.
I don't know, like, I don't... Like, the Tyranids are a fun faction to fight, but they're just not really one that I'm, like, inherently in the mood to play as in really any capacity.
I would say the same for me.
I wager
I like killing them, but I wouldn't like to be one.
That is a confident boast, brother. Not a boast. A challenge.
I think in Gladius, the guard fit my playstyle the most. I love just digging lines in the sand and shelling things. It's the,
Which one is Gladius?
It's the Civ-like 40k game.
Ah.
Except you only commit war, there is no diplomacy or anything. It is just kill.
Obviously.
Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance
That's why it's gonna be sad when Warhammer 40k Total War comes out, and Pud's like, I'm playing the guard, and you have to be a space marine. It's like, yeah, I guess I'll be a space marine.
I got him ready for you, Baron. He's
Yeah, I
pre-made.
appreciate that.
Another one.
Thank you for warming him up for me. I
Rebel.
appreciate it. Just kick him with the
Oh,
gun.
of course the spores.
see your weapon malfunction.
Okay, I made use of your kick stun.
That was actually pretty cool. Down here. One string.
Stem there if someone needs. I guess you could top yourself off, Dundee, and then just pick up the extra stem.
Sorry?
You're at half health, you could pick up the extra stem and just top yourself off. There goes the train.
What is that noise? Is that the train?
That was the train. Oh, a button. I'm gonna push the button.
Ah.
Oh, I'll play
It's not
in
labeled.
40k. I'll play just about everyone at least once. 'Cause that's how I play Warhammer Fantasy. I only actually like about half the factions. 'Cause I've played all of them.
Yeah, see that's where I disagree with you. I like Fantasy Empire, so I only play Fantasy Empire.
I mean,
I play Fantasy Empire, and I play High Elves, and I play Dwarves.
Empire Fantasy is my favorite faction of Total War Fantasy, but I've played... Actually, no, Bretonnia is my favorite. It just kind of sucks in Warhammer 3 right now, so...
There's another stone here.
Like...
I like Order Tide. I don't like playing as.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I like
Chaos
all the
Alliance.
Order factions. I like the Undead, actually. The Vampire Counts and the Tomb Kings are quite fun. Cetra serves. But,
Reassess our approach.
Skaven are a lot of fun, too. I will say, I love the Skaven. They are hilarious to play as. Ica Claw is so much fun.
We will not get another shot at this.
Running around with 80,000 miniguns. Chef kiss.
Where are they coming in from? I hear them.
Wait a minute.
Probably everywhere.
Are we shooting the Nova cannon with the trait into the Hive City?
Probably. If the Tyranids are inside of it, that city's gone.
That would be fucking pretty cool, boys.
Are they coming? Oh, we're defending the train, and the train's being attacked, of course. Well, Pud, rack up your kill count for the battle, Pud. Ooh, they're already on the upper platform.
You coming up?
They're already up here. Ah, the fucking Ravener. That's a Lictor, actually.
Oh, that's an actual Lictor. I got you.
Lictor's gone. I do love the Skaven a lot. They're a lot of fun. The Warriors of Chaos in
Yeah,
Fantasy are
Transguard is
actually
fucking
pretty fun.
busted.
Like, Warriors
I
of
kinda
Chaos
like
now
playing
are
as the
good.
Orcs.
The
I like
Orcs are fun. The Orcs are hilarious. They'll be fun to play in 40k for sure. Gazgul will be the main
Yeah.
faction leader, and he will be hilarious.
That will be funny.
Fucking gas school, mad lad.
This is really the question with Total War 40k is how many factions will be in. Like the Imperium, the Space Marines, Chaos, Orcs, Eldar, Necrons probably.
Yeah, it would be pretty interesting to see if they're gonna split up Imperium into the different factions, or they're gonna.
They
put
probably
together-
will in the long run.
It might be like some cities are Astartes, some are God. Could see that.
The Tau will be one of the first DLCs. I don't think the Tau will be playable at the start, but they will be a DLC. And it'll be 2 playable factions. It'll be Shadow Sun with the regular Tau, and then Farsight is the other playable. And there's your Tau.
We got a hold over here, boys.
I'll be with you momentarily.
Need some nades, cracks.
Yeah, the Tau will eventually get added. There's no... If the game does well, the Tau will get added. But I just don't think they're going to get investment right out the gate.
Oh no, you don't.
Just like Sisters of Battle, Mechanicus won't be playable at the beginning for 40k, but they'll probably get their own later. Because all the Imperium sub-factions have enough unit rosters to be their own thing. It's just whether or not the game does well to get the investment. But like every Imperium faction will have tech priests, because as Bud said earlier, the Mechanicus are way too damn integral to it at this point.
The engine is charged and prepared for departure.
I'll fucking send it, my boy.
Deploy immediately.
The shooter's on the left, and a warrior. Oh, I fucked up my timing. I'm cringe.
I blew his head off and they all died. Dundee got it right. We're literally driving it at the Hive.
It's a
Oh,
low
I've seen-
structure. Yeah.
Race for shock.
I mean, if the Hive's gone, the Hive's gone.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason Darktide, they aren't just blowing up the city that's been Nurgle infested is because it's too valuable of a Forge planet to do it. Which, to be fair, as much as everyone memes about Exterminatus and stuff,
Mission success.
the Exterminatus isn't like a long-term solution because the Imperium loses the planet too. Like, you can just... It's actually a final-ditch effort. It's not something where they just immediately do it at every possible opportunity.
Yeah, it depends on who's in charge of the fight against that specific tendril. Because I know in the Ultramarines, in one of the Ultramarine books, when the tendril's coming into the Ultramar sector, Marinus Calgar just decides there are 4 worlds. We're going to evacuate everyone we can, but we're going to have to just destroy them because there is too much biomass and not enough defensible area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit like the Reapers from Halo, where the only sensible way to destroy a hive fleet is to starve it of fuel or biomass rather.
Yeah, like the flood. Yeah.
Hive main doors now.
Yeah,
open,
flood.
yeah. We were blowing up the hive outside the city while they were trying to breach it, I guess.
Oh, we did it.
We saved the city.
We did a chat.
I got the most range kills again. I'm so shocked.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty much impossible for you to not. Whoever's the heavy's
Me and
gonna have
Thundy
them.
almost got the same amount of actual kills though.
Yeah.
I got the least amount of damage taken, which just means Farron's doing his job.
There should be a positive for taking the most damage. It is my
I get a
job.
mastery point on my bolt pistol.
I killed the most specials. I guess to be fair, I did duel a couple of the lictors.
I tend to get them to red and then let you guys kill them. Is the way that I work. To be
Yeah,
honest.
that's true. You do a lot of special damage on yours. Very.
Oh yeah.
You stun them out a lot. I guess we're going back to story now.
Sure.
Unless you guys want to do like another PvE for whatever reason.
I don't mind. I don't mind doing another PvE. To be honest, I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm done for either.
So I only have 2 plasma pistols, so I guess I pretty much just have to take these 2.
I mean, some of this customization is pretty fucking minuscule. I got a gauntlet, and it goes from the entire gauntlet being green to one brace at the wrist being decorated in gold.
What do you mean, like going from like the mastercrafted to artificer, or you mean the relics?
I'm going from regular to mastercrafted.
Yeah, the mastercrafted are minor upgrades. The relics are the ones that are the super ornate shit. But,
Yeah, I want to get some of the artificer stuff because that shit looks fucking cool.
I don't think I really want to try the other swords. I think I'm just going to use my green points just to max those out. I think I'm just going to buy them. I had to buy them, I guess. I like my regular sword too much.
So, I've now finished the master crafting on one of my rifles I have.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get the artificer rifle? Do I have to
Well, so you have
buy
each weapon.
another bolter and level it up?
No, you still get XP if you use one you've already maxed out, but if you want the skill points, you need to max out the other guns.
Okay.
You get 1 skill point per mastered out weapon of that category. But anytime you just use that weapon in a mission, you get XP on the overall bar.
So, I don't need to buy all of the guns. I can just use one.
You can just use one, but if you want the other skill points, you need to max the other ones out.
What's a skill point?
The perk
for?
tree.
Okay.
Which you can use your green points
Right.
just to max out a weapon if you don't want to use it, which is what I just did for my other swords. I just maxed the other 2 out with green points, and then I'm just going to keep using the sword I got.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same.
Because you
Oh, I
definitely
can't
do
afford
want
it.
the perk points. They're not huge upgrades, but they add up. I am
I
going to
mean,
use
the
the other
bolter I'm
plasma
using is the
pistol,
best
because
one.
why not?
The bolter I'm using now is definitely the best one.
Yeah, right now, my choice is between venting speed or extra ammo for the plasma pistol. I just
The
finished out the
maximum
extra ammo,
is-
but the
I got
damage
20%
is the same.
more
So.
ammo.
Yeah, I think I like the extra ammo for the plasma pistol right now, but I'm going to max it. I'll just use the other one for...
Headshots do 10% more damage. Each shot penetrates 1 additional target.
Yeah, Rogue.
That'd be really fucking
Dark Angels are my
useful.
favorite chapters. That's what I... Ooh, Banner deals damage over time now. That's cool. Oh, I got a new armor piece too. What did I get for armor?
Do not know what the melee stat. Oh no, sorry.
Oh, we got pants. Nice. I got a fucking purity seal on my leg now.
Oh shit! When your defense stat is on block for your melee weapon, you have no perfect parry window.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's
I
a
did
couple
not
good
know
ones for
that.
bulwark later on.
That's
that are
not
like that.
nice, but. So you want fencing because it gives you an increased perfect parry window.
Yeah, that's why. But fencing has way less cleave, and I use my power sword as
Yeah,
a fucking
yeah, it's
cleaver.
also-
So
Yeah.
depending on the weapon, that might be good. But I use my sword for all of my cleave.
Yeah, it might be something good for the knife because it's only good with the single
Yeah,
target anyways.
you know, for the knife, that probably wouldn't be a terrible choice because it's already like that anyway. What is the point? Or anything that makes it even faster. Like there's 3 sword types. There's one that makes my block worse, but I get way faster and more cleave. But I think I'm just gonna keep the middle ground. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. Power Sword does get some stupid damage in the late game run. I can even make it... I can make it slower and get more cleave, or I can max out its damage. I'll probably just end up using the max damage and just change its appearance, because Power Sword does fuck. Really? So the balanced one gets less damage in the next... that's weird. They all the same? Oh, that sucks that gets less damage. 13 damage.
So did we decide whether we're doing another PvE or whether you want a new mission?
I don't know, it's up to you
Yeah,
guys.
we did.
I'm fine with either. I don't mind.
I'm also fine with either.
What's the time? Yes. Let's do the mission. Fuck it.
What, story or do...
Yeah, story. Let's go story.
Okay. I was looking at my little purity seal on my leg.
Pardon me. Sorry.
Wait, why did I do that? I look at my foot. Oh, you got a seal on your foot too. Let's go. Foot seals. Footsies.
Foot seal, brother. Footy.
Are you done customizing Thunder? You need a second. Do we have a
No,
bunch of
probably
time?
just
Probably
browsing.
not. But we'll just play what we
It's just
get.
browsing.
We don't need to finish it tonight. It's not a big deal.
No, I don't. I mean, that's why I was looking at the time. I was like, well, we can play some. We could do like a mission, and then if we get another multiplayer mission, we'll do that.
Well, we have 2 more multiplayer missions after this next mission for...
Oh, okay.
I have self-control,
Yeah, that's
QJ. It'll be fine. If
Yeah,
even if I
okay.
want to, I can
I
just
do
save it
too.
for later. It's not a big deal.
What do you want, Lod?
Only 2 more weeks to the Crusader Kings DLC.
Why has it flipped us around?
At once.
I don't know.
As you wish, chaplain.
Oh yeah, the character.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gatriel are
Is
in
that a
attendance.
problem?
He gets the power that I want, and I've got the power that he uses.
Well, calm down in the back sitting and chat, guys. We'll play it the way we want to. We'll find it out ourselves. Stop telling us shit before we get there. Calm the fuck down.
I'm not reading, and I don't know what they're saying.
They're telling us what we should want to do, and we're doing what we want to do. So that
Yeah.
you-
Twitch
respectfully,
chat
you
behavior.
guys can fuck off a little bit.
Yeah, stop
Respectfully, fuck you.
metagaming.
Using an ancient
Who is it?
battle bar
It's
as a
just all of them. It's
battering
fine. They mean well. It's just, you know, let us play the game.
Oh yeah, I remember where we are at the
It is
story. We're
inspired
trying to
thinking.
mark a random marker with a fucking wrecked battle barge.
Yeah.
because it will go to your head.
So you try to mark the battle barge, or you try?
Now there's a
We're
crash
actually
ship,
ram
and
a
we're gonna
marker
ram a
with a
building
barge.
with the crash ship. Because they're like,
Ah,
hey, the
cool.
engines still work on it, lol.
Ah, yes, the most logical solution, I suppose.
Titus,
Sounds
I
good.
am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
You realize that she was a demon, right?
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
I just got an achievement. Apparently that's already all of the chaplain's voice lines.
Lol.
Yeah, I got it too. Let's go,
Time
boys.
to go.
Mwah.
Look at all them brothers.
Rooter.
I need 2 squads. Best I can do. 3 people.
I like the Chaplain guy. Chaplain guy seems neat. Unless he's Leandros. Which I'm still suspecting him of.
Fucking Leandros.
Leandros was just a young boy who had a little bit too much responsibility for how young he was.
Oh,
Oh shit, there's a dreadnought down there.
oh, look at them.
Beach.
Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium, but the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero.
Oh,
They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
that was fucking based. Going, we're gonna kill him like on Prospero. Jesus.
So
Basically going, we genocided them once. Let's do it again, boys.
So I had no context for this scene here, but I did get a spoiler of this image, and someone went, yeah, that's almost a 2,000 point strike team down there. Like someone went up and did the tabletop math for it, and it's like, yeah, that's a X amount of
What are
whatever.
those tanks? Those are two dreadnoughts.
Predators.
Oh, predators.
They're
Which
predators on
one,
repulsors.
Okay.
So they fly instead of having tracks. Because one of the things that Belisarius Cows came back and done is take away tracks and replace with repulsor, because repulsor makes it easier to go over terrain.
It actually makes sense, in all honesty.
Probably.
Now, Land Raiders are bigger than those.
Words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
And there it is, the last two.
The last what?
Last two PvE missions are left.
And yeah, I muted myself. I was like, you guys
Play
don't gotta.
one of them tonight probably, and then another one tomorrow.
You guys don't have to
depending on how long
apologize
this
about the
takes.
stuff. Just, you know.
I've got to go on site again tomorrow, so I do need to get some sleep.
It just gets a little jarring when like everyone's like, you have to do it this way, you have to do it this way. It's like, let us just play. Like, I know you guys
We
mean
are the
well. I'm not mad
Ultramarines,
at you or
sons of Guilliman.
anything.
Once we draw breath, we stand.
Not like
Once we
upset
stand,
with any
we
of y'all or
fight.
anything like
Whilst
that.
we fight, we prevail. Nothing shall
But-
stay our wrath. Marius Calgar. That's out of one of the That's out of one of the Uriel Ventress books when they're defending a temple. Marius Calgar and his librarian are defending against the Tyranids.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The
Well.
Codex Astartes does not support this action.
He said the thing!
Forward to it.
He's already better than Leandros because he says he's down for it.
Almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets, sir. I must apologize for my actions on Aberrax. Not necessary. I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you. When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Jettison the suits.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
We grew up on Calth. Let's say we settle some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, where's our guard meat shields that we're bringing with us?
This one's just Space Marines, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think we brought any guard, unless we had some guard. I don't see any guard ships.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
all space. Oh no, there's some guard
Oh, no,
small
there-
ships
there
there.
was one in the
Yeah, those
background.
ones
Yeah,
like it.
there was an
Oh,
Imperial
hell.
Navy frigate.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hit a rock.
Now focus.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, it's quiet.
Space in it.
Oh,
I'm not very good at this.
I'm not very.
two.
Shmup training. Wake up. Shmup training.
Oh shit.
Ooh, not a window!
Oh,
Ah!
almost.
Not the window! Oh, dead guardsman.
That's a
Oh,
dead
F.
guard.
guard. Yeah, dead guard.
We brought the guard, they just all died in space. Oh, bad debris.
Oh, that's fire.
In space, no one can hear you. Oh, those are the Tyranid
These
Airborne.
demons.
They're not demons, you're right.
Gargoyles?
Those are the Zinchian
No, they're
Screamers
they're
or
Zinch
something?
Demons. Yeah, they're
Screamers?
Zinch demons. Oh my god, why is it getting faster? My brain can't work. Oh,
Is that a warp jump?
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Is that a warp jump?
I do not know. That was amazing.
I didn't enjoy that.
That was a fun little
I'm
sequence.
so bad at dodge
What do you
challenges.
mean? That was amazing.
I'm so bad.
How
at
many
them. I'm
pieces
so
did you
bad.
hit?
I hit like 9.
So what you're saying is we're gonna land on the planet where we'll be like, oh, we're doing really well, and
And my
fucking the
sergeant is
sergeant's just on the floor.
Oh, help.
Oh, that was one of the other team, one of the PvE objectives? Oh, okay. Interesting. I was just expecting, you know, fucking Abaddon's flagship just to appear and be like, oh, hell. Just fucking going downhill so fast. I forget what his
Fuck
ship is
that
called
shit.
now. It's something. It's a refitted battle barge. I just don't remember. No, it's a Gloriana class is his. It's a refitted, It was Horus's Gloriana that he ran off with post, thingy. See, Pud, you're fine. Oh, watch me not have any of my... Oh, I didn't actually change my gear before we went. I just went in. I'm not going to have any of my stuff.
We'll find it in raid. It's fine. In raid,
Yeah.
Tarkov, great.
I missed my power sword already.
Oh my
Just
god.
gonna get
what
my
the-
eye fake. I stuck my
I'm
toe.
gonna-
Oh, never mind. It gave me a hammer. I'm good to go. See you guys later.
I'm gonna hammer too.
I got a hammer too. Hammer bros.
Hammer bros.
Oh, I don't know the hammer combos.
It's basically just.
Oh, it's the
a
chainsword
knight
combo, right?
And when you hold for heavy, you do a top-down heavy smack. You can also while stationary. Hold stationary to a charge up.
How is the
Right
melee
now.
slot locked for this deployment? That's funny. Ow. Oh no, I landed on power poles. Shit.
What the fuck are you fighting now?
Chaos.
Oh, that's okay.
They're space marines, but their suits are filled with dust.
Uh-oh, I killed myself.
It's just those
Nice.
blue
Hey guys, I'm back.
goats.
Yeah, that's the Zargor. They're basically beastmen, but Zinchian.
Repositioning.
That was weird. I couldn't do my second dash. What? Why is there so many Chaos Guardsmen behind us?
Fuck you and your Terminator armor, bitch ass.
Moving. Our path is blocked. The heretics give this barrier life. It will die with them.
Space marine behind you.
There we go.
Enemy down. We must hurry. Without our target,
He
Oh, Lord,
teleported
I'm gonna
behind
head.
me.
be for naught. That pillar of
Space marine teleported behind me, punched me in the back of the head, and took half of my health.
We are on the
I'm
ground
guessing
and
once we
moving.
drop down here, we
Hold
lose the
status.
jetpacks.
We're
Probably.
approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make
Ooh, plasma
contact once the
incinerator.
Atrius
Oh, never
is
mind.
ready to
Yeah, I'll take
launch.
that.
I'll take the bolt sniper.
I'll take the chainsaw. You know.
Are we going to let them be
Put the hammer away.
brother?
It's also a heavy bolt rifle,
Not
but
today.
That was mine.
I already got one.
A lot of chainswords. I took the sniper. Any cool shit over here?
Frag grenades over here.
Alright, rolling into shit.
oh, it's a lot of heretics. Wheel.
Gentlemen. Ow, bitch. I guess I can't do anything with that, yeah. Oh, there's a sorcerer. Hi, Mr. Sorcerer. Oh, hammer execution! Oh, I still fuck with the assault playstyle. Oh, this jetpack still feels real good. Oh.
Yes, brother.
Okay.
Bolter destroyed.
What kind of stim box?
Medication over there.
Does anyone need a stim?
Me.
Okay, there you go.
It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery. No doubt, but it will get us to our objective. It is probably a trap. Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Fucking Xinqian bullshit.
Caution. Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Looks like one of the set pieces in Gothic Armada.
Yeah. Nine keys, 9 locks.
Are you hearing this?
Box ghosting.
I'm surprised that you're allowed to deploy on this planet.
Space Marines are allowed to do a lot.
Yeah, I've got on the whole.
No, I mean just specific in his case because he's suspected of being corrupted.
He's not anymore.
Okay.
No, he's been cleared for now.
Oh, there's 2 plasma incinerators and
Yeah, I'm debating if I should bring... I'll keep the sniper in case there's a long range problem.
I've got the heavy bolt rifle and I enjoy it.
Repositioning.
The Guidance Beacon Brothers. Beep.
There's a gate down this way.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in.
Oh, it's just a
We are
hole.
pushed back.
Fucking have fun arena is what this place is.
Yield a single step.
Enjoy
Oh,
jetpack.
hello.
I tried to dodge and didn't work.
We will find no respite until that tower holds.
heretic.
How have you not died to that?
Tainted bastards, and die.
Kind of overestimating how much damage the hammer can do to these guys. Although it was a Terminator, so I guess hitting a fucking guardsman with this hammer is something.
Oh, fuck.
Sword of Atreus,
Why are the Chaos Space from space?
This chapter specifically had seen shit happen to them. Well, they were stuff like a lot of the chapters had corrupted gene seed, and theirs they were dying of something else. And Magnus ended up making a deal with Zinj, where he's like, "I'll save you from being turned into that." So he turned them all into dust instead.
Oh, cool. They got the curse of the Pharaoh.
Yeah, Zinj is basically a genie or a djinn, whatever you want to call it.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Like every genie.
Yeah. To put it simple, I mean, the fucking M1000 Suns and Space Wolves could tell you a lot more about that stuff, but I don't care enough to elaborate into turbo detail. There is a lot of detail for it, but
I'm fine with the simple solution.
yeah, the ad lib. Bitch!
Except the Pharaoh's curse, they just all started spitting sand.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the Thousand Suns look like Egyptians and turn into dust. Yeah, that's very...
Yeah.
It's like the meme.
I hear engines. There.
It's like, hey, we found an intact battle barge.
To its namesake.
Ram it into the...
Oh yeah.
That will buy us time. While
Bang.
the enemy
Okay, so
control Aurora,
what
the
does it
odds are
achieve?
not in our favor.
It's fucking up the ritual to summon more demons and stuff, essentially.
So all those flying things and the little bird people that keep attacking us were being brought in by that giant rift. Now the rift is gone, they should come in less. Power
In theory.
sword.
Oh, power sword.
Yep.
I don't know.
You
Do
want the
I
power
want
sword?
hammer?
Or do you want the hammer? I'll take the sword.
Yeah, use the sword with it. That's fine. I use the sword a lot in PB. So.
I'm a sergeant, I can use a sword.
Fuck was... Oh, was that him?
Oh, that's, yeah, it's the Disky man.
Oh, he's just trolling us.
Find you in the flesh.
Yeah.
Oh, I do need a pistol replacement because I just have a basic Colt pistol right now.
Yeah, I want the heavy bolter.
I'd like my plasma pistol back.
Painting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no rest easy.
Farron.
These souls are
Farron, come to me. Farron.
I was killing the other one.
No, come here.
Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought you were needing help from.
No, I found exactly what you've asked for. I'm standing on it.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get to it when we're no longer being murdered to death really bad. Oh, fuck, okay. Ah! And now it's not the time to be looting. Eh. I gotta start making usage of like the single step instead of doing the full roll, just the single dash melee attacks. Oh, I failed to parry that. Yeah, Zinj is definitely my favorite of the four Chaos Gods.
Over here, and some plants.
Did you get the plasma sword? Plasma.
Yeah.
thing, Farron? Good, good. I was
Ooh.
defending it. Oh, hello. This is when I missed my heavy bolter.
Oh, that was a cool attack. I'm out of stems. I'm gonna need one.
Yeah, I'm not doing too hot, but I think I got. Oh, I've got no stims. Yeah, I ain't doing too hot either.
Another heavy bolt pistol.
Oh, yes, please.
Well, they made it canon at the end of the Horus Heresy that the Emperor was going to become a 5th Chaos God, and he actually put away the ability for him too. He ended up getting talked down from it. So he was originally going to become a 5th Chaos God, but he chose not to.
But now it seems to be happening against his will.
Yeah. He's doing his best not to, but...
How do you become a Chaos God then? Like if
He's becoming the Chaos God of Order because people believe in him.
But how does it make him Chaos?
Because there are no gods that aren't a god of chaos.
Oh.
Like Zinch and Gorka Mork and everyone like that, the only reason they're a god is because people believe in them. So that makes him a Chaos God.
It's why Tal ships started having a problem when they started getting Imperium servants. and stuff.
And I
And then they brought them on their ships, and then suddenly Chaos God started attacking them, because...
Do not hear him.
In the warp, the Tau look like a candle flame, whereas a human looks like a campfire. So demons hone on to the look of the person in the warp. So Tau have a really small psychic signature. Humans have a mediocre one. But a Psyker, so a human who has the ability to tap into hell, they look more like a bonfire. So they're a lot easier to spot for demons and a lot easier to come and
My favorite thing about the Tau is, you know, they believe in the greater good and all that, and when they started getting Imperium servants, the Imperium started creating a Chaos God of the greater good because they believed in the greater good.
Cadians!
Oh shit!
The children.
That's a Terminator with Cyclone missiles on his shoulder.
I cannot. Glorious melee.
Well, I'm trying to get to him to mayhem him into not doing that. Stop that. No! Oh, I dodged it.
They're all dead.
I mean, they were fighting a Terminator. It wasn't really going to go well for the,
They tried. They attempted. Stem?
Stem? Oh.
Supplies marked.
I know.
This does not bode well. Proceed to the camp.
We're on a planet right now, aren't we?
Yeah, they're on a planet that got attacked by Chaos a while back, according to the one guy. Nice.
And ironic how the Emperor it's becoming what he wanted to destroy.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. That's kind of the point of 40k. It's all a big irony. The whole of 40k is basically just irony.
Big ol' satire.
Yep.
No, you have to take it so
seriously.
literally, and you know,
Yeah.
it's the Empire's the best case for humanity. No, it's not even remotely close.
No.
This is not the
There's a weapon cache over here: heavy bolt rifle, plasma incinerator, bolt rifle with grenade
I love a power
launcher.
sword.
Our path leads down.
I'll keep using the hammer. I'm having fun using the hammer for a bit.
I have multi-melter.
Yeah, one of the first
Nice.
things the Emperor did was hard ban all religion ever. The first thing that happened after he got put on the throne
There's-
was worshipping him.
A really good there's a really good YouTube thing called The Last Church, which is
Yeah, I
about the
watched
Emperor's
those.
removal of religion. Yeah, it's a really,
Stem
really
Mirror Pod if you
fucking
need a
good
stem.
animation.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I do.
Identify
Do we want to bring this melter rifle? I feel like we might want a melter rifle. Or should I keep the
I have a
sniper?
multi-melter.
Oh, you have a multi-melter?
We're
Okay,
hearing
good.
we're hearing someone try and talk to us, I think.
Well, it's fucking Ghost Foxes or some other bullshit.
We are on the right path.
More stem.
I am currently in combat with... Oh, you can hold any of the Thunderhammer attacks, even the light ones you can kind of hold a bit. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
fucking change of ways.
Is there a changer of ways present?
Changer of ways.
Huh?
I'll change your face into non-existence.
Oh.
Damn. God.
Thundy's saying fuck your changer of ways and smacking them with HE.
There's something really satisfying about instead of executing one of the Space Marines, just doing a powered Thunderhammer thing and just
Sorcerer.
obliterating them. Oh, I could have parried that! Fuck! Ah! Oh, I could. He stun locked me in with the parryable, and I fucked the parryable, and then he got me with the rest of it.
Got the sorcerer.
Oh, we got a full fucking Space Marine squad here, chaps.
They're mostly dealt with already.
No, I killed I think 3 or 4.
Just their rear guard, no doubt.
It's fun.
Stay vigilant.
I'm on.
Cash or just a little box? Oh, I don't care about a little box. I didn't even using my sniper at all. I've just been hammering things.
I assume this is the end of the game.
He, son,
Oh, it's probably not the last of the game. There's probably 2 or 3 missions left.
apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with
It's
corruption,
weird that the story is so.
then we
much
must
more
destroy
than
it
the time.
permanently.
Well, that's how Space Marine usually is. The game would get repetitive if it was like a 60-hour campaign or anything. I'd much rather than
Good
do
though.
shorter, like 12... Like, I'd rather have a really well-told 12-hour story with a good co-op mode afterwards. And they'll probably do. Oh, go ahead.
Steph said there might be. It ends on a relatively open note, so there might be DLC coming later. So
Well, they talked about the only other thing they would charge for besides cosmetics would be if they did like a new story expansion or something.
Yeah.
Which I'm fine with, honestly.
But we'll find out though.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
I mean, the thing is, they have all the chapters at their fucking hand to just make DLC missions with the.
They can do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, exactly.
Or they could jump around chapters and do mini missions, or they could just keep expanding on Titus.
Titus
Either one would
is
be
a
fine.
beloved character by all, not just by Ultramarine
everyone
fans.
likes
Oh, okay.
Titus.
Titus is a good boy.
Yeah, he seems like a fun lad.
He is a nice guy. He is always being shit on, and he's just there like, please leave me alone.
Everyone's like,
I
it's a
just
game
wanna
about the
kill things."
Ultramarines. I guess they're the most popular chapter, I guess. And then the first thing he says is, yes, the Codex Astartes is guidelines, not rules. And everyone's like, claps and applauds. Yay, a guy who's not a fucking book nerd. Yippee!
Codex Astartes does not support this action, Baron.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Gadriel was like, this is awesome.
It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this change
Oh yeah, mine level.
corruption.
That duty is ours.
Cool.
Ah.
Can't wait for the silver spiders to come out of the fucking walls.
Baron Face Spider.
Oh, I want a face spider and EDF now.
Ancient ruins.
Teleporting King.
A
That'd be
cult
cool.
of their research, perhaps.
I've seen
The
enough.
subject of it.
Oh no!
Oh hell
These
yeah.
carvings are unusual.
Can we go back?
Nah,
Ancient
we're
ruins.
committed now.
That sounds like the Necro.
Oh look, a free Thunderhammer.
Long before the Great Crusade
Sniper?
illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees.
Yeah, it would be funny to see the guys we talked about earlier. Not for you, but
No, I want to see some cool chaos violence.
Is this going to be Ancient Chaos Cult, or is this going to be Necron?
Oh dude,
Yeah,
I
we
would
put
love an
Necron in
expansion
this
fighting
game.
the Necrons.
It
That would
be
be so
pretty
much
cool,
fun.
though.
Dude, I'd fuck with a Necron camp like expansion pack for this. Rad. Although I kind of feel like if they were gonna do another
I
race, they'd
fought
do the
the
orcs again.
It's so hard. You don't even know.
Whoa, what was that? Something flew past my head.
Just give you a little glimpse of the Necro and be like, tee, bye bye.
If you see any green lightning, know we're fucked.
Wait, oh, then just blow up the planet as it were.
You think you're safe up there? I have a plasma pistol, motherfucker. Or you can just get melted to
Multi-melted
death
be
really
upon
hard.
thee.
Yeah, whoa, melted be upon you.
Munitions secured. Over here, brothers.
Big ammo pox over on the left.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that as
I don't have a
God
stem, so if we
waits.
see one, I need one.
Oh, would you look at that? Another multi-melter. I am happy.
Whoa, multi-melted be upon you.
Whoa, multi-mental be upon thee. I feel like, Dundee, you need
I need
this
a,
tattooed on
as
your
a
arm.
note, gentlemen, I do need a stim pack. I don't have any, but you have two. So if you see one, let me know.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm full health right now, so I'm fine. But
Whoa,
just help me
multi-mental
look
be
for it,
upon
because I'm
thee.
shit at looking for the supplies. Hang on, there's probably going to be one of these boxes here. Crack
You said it,
grenades.
Baron. Oh, fuck. Flamers.
Oh, fuck you. Mine is better. Eat shit. Eat shit. Well, whip on you.
Ah, whoop on him harder!
I vote him.
They were hurting me. Ooh, stim pack. Okay, I have a stim pack, I'm fine. Ow! I have a stim pack now, I'm fine.
Oh, line up, fellas. Bam.
Ooh, hi, gentlemen.
Oh, that's stamina.
Bonk. What? The camera did that thing again.
Nice teleport.
I like that the Zinchian soldiers are turning into bombs and attacking us. Plasma pistol up here if someone wants. Oh, a knife! Does anyone want a combat knife?
Yeah.
Hud likes his combat knives.
Give me the fucking knife.
Unironically, it might be pretty good against Imura.
More cheap tricks.
Maybe. Fast attacking weapon, yeah. I don't think the hammer's gonna do that well against Imura, but I'm gonna use it anyway. I don't have confidence in my ability to use this thing. I should be using the sword more, but...
Lots of dead down here.
Looks like the guard we're holding out here for all... Oh, second stem. Is that a last fusel? I don't like the last fusel. I can stay right there.
There's no guardsman corpses.
Oh, that's just because, you know, they're being used. Oh, there's a guard corpse over
never
here.
mind, there's one.
Hello, hammer be upon you. Bonk.
No victory.
Good crack usage.
Crack. Oh, another crack. Eat shit, nerd. Oh, it's a toe. Get your effect, boy.
He is wobbling upstairs when there are no worries.
Sir, I need you to stop doing that attack. It's very annoying. Fucking magic missile attack. Just dogpiling this poor guy. No. Oh, I hit him out of it. We fucking hit each other. Yeah, there you go. There's a box pile over here. Ooh, crack grenades. Anyone wants a crack grenade replenished?
I'm still full crack.
I'll crack up.
Crack up. Look, there's some more boxes over here.
Yeah, there's more.
Ooh, lots of stems over here if someone needs healing. You guys need healing any?
I got bull ammo over on the right side.
Thundy, there's still one spare one here.
You need
If you want to
healing?
med up and come and pick it up.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
End this desecration.
What a happy room. Oh, that's... I would love a jetpack right now. I can fly into that
Yeah.
shit. Whoa, hammer be upon you. I feel like the hammer definitely
Get
benefits
shanked.
from the jetpack.
Bang up.
Oh, I couldn't parry because I was mid-swing.
Sorcerer upstairs. Going up to the sorcerer.
Oh, you slam the knife in their chest and then slam the knife again to like let the gas out.
Woo! Bad projectile! Ah! That hurt. Fury, bitch. I can heal because I am Titus.
Got the sorcerer.
My name is Lieutenant Tightass. And I hate babies. What was that line from where its character's like, I am blank and I hate babies? What was that from?
I've never heard that line.
I don't remember. I should switch to the power sword. I should. The hammer is a little slow feeling without the jetpack.
Yeah, the hammer's nice, but it's you have one combo and the only way you can switch it up is a ground slam. It's not
I
really
do
good.
like the hammer a lot, but it feels a little slow without the jetpack. With the jetpack, it
I
felt
really
a lot
like the
better.
knife. The knife is very fun.
If I had a
There
jetpack
he
right
is.
now, I'd still be using it.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was
So how
already
does
here.
Chaos recruit? Is it corruption?
Yeah, pretty much.
They also turn up at planets pretending to be loyalists a lot of the time. They have tithe worlds from when they were loyalist
Awesome.
chapters.
This damned quest for knowledge.
They have tithe worlds from when they were loyalist chapters, and they'll turn up, and a lot of those worlds don't know that they're not loyalist anymore, so they'll turn up thinking that the Iron Warriors have come to collect their tithe like they had back in the old days, and they then just recruit.
Yeah, the Inquisition downside of them not telling anyone anything about Chaos because they don't want the knowledge of Chaos to spread means that Chaos can actually do some sillies. It's why Cadians are badass. They're one of the few planets that were allowed to know about Chaos because they literally lived on Chaos's door. Ooh, hi, bitch!
Yeah.
Nice.
2 more. Behind.
Ooh, bitch. Oxygen hydrate. I will drink in just a moment, sir, when I'm not being shot at.
You know, these walking sandcastles don't look this way. Like the Marines of the Chaos side.
Well, it's just specifically this
Rubric
chapter.
Marines.
Not all the Chaos factions function like that. Nurgle, for example, is constantly oozing pus and other shit if you're a Death Guard. If you're Slaanesh, you probably have some sex tentacles coming out of your armor. Or you're a Noise Marine, one of the two.
Centurion.
So they're just dog shooters, only sand.
This one is only sand. Or most of them are only sand. Like Khorne, for example, they're just a bunch of flesh bags that have chain axes and just want to melee people to death. Nothing really too much to be said there. Big supply cache here of ammo and Medicae if you need healing.
Yeah, I used both of my stims, so I got fucked up.
Run the edge of the perimeter, you'll probably find some more. Some boxes to roll into.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Oh, I can take my drink of water now. After all these encounters through the 500 zones? Yeah, probably.
Well, if you're the guardsman and you're aware of the Chaos, are you dead?
Holy shit, that man fucked me up hard.
Holy sh!
Oh shit, these are the fucking veteran warriors.
Yeah.
I'll get back to your question in a minute. Well, I don't want to...
Yeah, you're asking questions at a really inopportune time.
Ow,
Lord.
bitch!
Man, I have a delay from like 5 seconds. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, I got one of the fucking
Somebody get
Kopesh
connected
warriors.
on time.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to get to you, Bundy. I'm trying.
yeah, this Kopesh guy would not get off my balls. Ooh, I stunned him
I'm
out.
most done
down.
thing.
Alright, what was your question?
In sync, but sorry.
If you're a guardsman, you know about Chaos, are you basically dead?
Depends
for
what planet
It depends. If you're Cadia, you're fine, but a lot of times guardsmen will survive a Chaos incursion and the Inquisition will show up and kill everyone who encountered it anyway.
Nice.
And then they'll just move other people in to recolonize the planet afterwards.
A lot of the time, they also do a bit of a CIA thing of the things you saw. If you tell anyone, we'll kill your family.
Yeah, they do that a lot of the
So
time.
no one speaks about the things they saw.
Because it's so easy for the average guardsman or Imperium citizen to be corrupted by Chaos, they try to like not even let it be known about to mitigate it. And it has mixed results.
Yeah, mixed results is a good answer.
In some cases it works okay, and then when it doesn't work, it's bad.
Fair.
Oh, we've been riding this elevator for 30 minutes? Well.
Damn.
Jesus.
I mean,
Oh yeah. It's either a slow elevator, by God, you the. No, it's a
They are fucking... Mate, you can't tell me this ain't Necron.
I mean, Titus just said the mechanical monstrosities that come from these. Like, also, there's a big battle happening down there between Guardsmen and Zinj. You can see it on the bridge.
the god is down here.
Well, you can see the red las laser down
Oh,
there.
the Aurora.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
no,
is Project
still.
Aurora gonna be a fucking Necron thing?
Is that what the gem? I thought the gem thing was a Chaos MacGuffin. Are they putting the Chaos MacGuffin in a Necron? Let's not do that.
Sounds like.
It's when it says Shard of Katana.
Oh yeah,
that
look
they
at all
go
the
to Katana.
Tyranid pyramids down there. Or the Necron pyramids. Yeah, this is...
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. You can't tell me they aren't Necron.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Oh, that's them teasing Necron real bad.
Fighting Necron would be real fun.
Yeah, it'd probably be a lot like Chaos if you're not getting swarmed as badly, but you'd be getting shot a lot more.
Imagine
So
fighting a
much
plague
range. Heavy bolt and 2 stems.
Do I need help? No, I'm okay.
The sorcerer will
Cracks
elude
there,
this bomb.
stems.
I could use health.
Yeah, the Necron aren't home right now. They went out to get milk. It's true, man. That's where they are right now.
Taking a nap.
They're getting these Ziggies.
Okay, they're out getting Zins. Oh, what the fuck?
Why is Titus attacking me?
Zinchian bullshit.
Magique.
Okay, he's gone. I quit pulling the trigger for a second. It actually tricked me. I was like, huh? That's a Terminator. Please stop volleying me. Thank you.
Got him. Brother.
Ah!
Why are they so like vibrant?
It's because Tzeentch is like the
Because
god
that's
of
all
magic, essentially, if you want to call it that. So they love teleporting around and shit.
Oh.
The entire chapter, 1,000 Suns, were all Psychers, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And most of them got turned to dust, but the more powerful lieutenants were kept alive.
The 1,000 Suns are a very...
Volta.
1,000 Suns are a very powerful chapter that need to actually be respected as an enemy, because they punch way above their weight class.
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
Stim?
I said nothing.
Do I need a
heard
stim?
nothing.
Nah, I'm okay.
Generate clouds our minds.
Forgive my
So you're
error.
saying the entire chapter was Psychos, so there were Psycho Space Marines? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every chapter has Psychers, they're just usually librarians or something equivalent to that.
Big horde.
Yeah, that seems kind of dope.
Yeah, they were very strong. Magnus is arguably the most powerful of the Primarchs in a 1v1 just because of him being a turb. He was almost as powerful as the Emperor as far as Psyker power goes.
He was just tricked and betrayed multiple times.
Vulcan is the only person, and Magnus. Leman Russ are the only two I know of that have actually like beat Magnus in combat. And Vulcan beat him by just regenerating through being blown up 6 times by Magnus and just slowly kept getting closer until Vulcan finally got in punching range.
Ah, yes.
Like,
Vulcan
Magnus
is so
obliterated Vulcan like 6 times down to the atom, and then Vulcan just kept regenerating as fast as he was being obliterated. And Magnus was like, "What the fuck, bro?" And then Vulcan hammered him back to hell.
Yeah, I mean, I would also say...
Vulcan is
No,
base.
Vulcan is base. Every story about Vulcan just makes you love Vulcan more. It's great.
Stim?
I didn't expect to see Vulcan get any story in the Horus Heresy books, but he actually played a big part at the end of the war. Hey Matthew, thanks for the raid.
It's like fighting seven, which are generally fast and you could kill them.
Pretty much. I want to pet this creature. Do not boop the Mary Suicide Bomber. I fucking love TTS. We gotta watch that again. Or at least the Primarch road trip. That shit's so funny.
Oh, that was amazing. Also the raid on that mech facility. That
We
was
will
pretty
sit down and
fun,
watch
though.
TTS one weekend. That shit's so much fun. It's a good day
Yeah.
adventure.
So sad it's over.
Yeah.
Is it all because they're...
Nah,
This
Games
Games
Workshop put a
doesn't
hard.
mod, It's a DRM.
Yeah, they.
Oh,
I'm gonna take this actually.
They tried launching their own streaming service, which has done really mediocre. Oh no!
Yeah, it's starting to do a what? Oh, that's one of the big spitters.
It's a scarab.
Yeah, it's one of the
Oh,
big
the
scarabs.
scarab.
Yeah, you can see its whole corpse back there.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh,
I
hey,
hate it,
Data
I hate
Slate
it.
right here, guys.
Ah,
Like, why wouldn't you just hire them then? They seem to be very much below. Like,
Company bullshit.
yeah, apparently it is. It's just... Okay, why not just take the
They tried hiring them.
Why doesn't Disney
Oh,
hire
oh,
all
they
the fan?
tried.
Why doesn't Disney hire all the fan makers that make Disney games instead of just shutting their shit down and then NDAing them?
yep.
Well, I suppose. Well, I would say it's difficult to take everyone in like, that one specifically where there's so much of a reach. I don't know.
I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.11.11.05.
Yeah, Alba was kind of worried for a while about having all of his eggs in a TTS YouTube show for his career, so he was kind of wanting to branch out anyway. So when the that shit started, he went ahead and switched to doing the kind of like vampire-y stuff he's doing now, which is good content. It's definitely worth a watch. It's good.
Oh, definitely.
But he just posted a big like comment longer thing on YouTube about where the story was going to go next, and kind of just told us what was going to happen. So it's not like we don't know how it was going to play out. What the heck? Why is the ground shaking? Oh shit.
I don't like. Oi!
It's a coincidence.
I got a Kopesh guy on me, and he's really fucking hard.
Yeah,
to
these
fight.
Kopesh guys are fucking scary. There you go, you got him. Yeah, Zoran gets hit a lot with the Doodling and Roast Boys. He doesn't get it as much anymore. People are starting to lay off of him. But...
Of IKEA?
don't think they will allow that.
Oh, you're almost dead, Thunder.
It's only a flesh wound.
Why,
The Council of Nakia is a very funny time. Oh, fuck, that beam hurt. Are there gonna be any Thousand Suns left at the end of this? Killing the whole chapter.
They seem to just be set, so there's not much to kill.
I think my favorite thing about the Thousand Suns is the guy who's like the right hand of Magnus, who's trying to like replace Magnus. He was making fun of one of the Harlequin, or the one god from the Eldar. Or no, it was the Yanari. The Yanari actually just cured one of the Thousand Suns and then killed him. Afterwards.
What, because he made fun of
Thing to do.
Yeah. Well, they were
yeah,
like
that's
doing
a really
something.
LR
to
thing
him.
to do. You're not
Yeah.
wrong.
The Eldar's like, we can actually cure you, but fuck you. And they're like, huh?
It's like curing a blind man of his blinds, just run him over.
Yeah, just
Literally what they did. Utter disrespect.
I'm probably
Curing.
missing. I'm probably
Excellent.
misremembering some details, but that is a very Yanari thing to do. And Yanari's kind of an.
sounds like the gist of it.
Yeah, the Yanari are very ordered. The Yanari helped revive Gilliman in the first place because it's a benefit for the Eldar at the Chaos.
Yeah.
They're getting their ass kicked, so you know.
That's a Necron
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah. Why are these guys being Necron juiced?
It's just a coincidence, lads.
I do not like.
Zinch is doing some warp breach shit to fuck with Necron Alliance.
It just fades to black in a minute.
Yeah, Chaos doesn't like Necrons either because there's not really any
Oh,
souls to
it's the
take either.
fucking. Oh. He's gonna awaken the Tomb World.
Maybe we are going
Don't do
Necron
it.
next.
I like fighting Necron. in this
Necrons
game.
would be cool. They don't get a lot of attention in this thing. They're like the second most popular Xenos after
Lieutenant Titus,
Orcs.
praise the Omnissiah.
Wait, so you guys are reviving the Necron right now?
We don't know.
Okay, but he looks like he would.
Less words.
Concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge, my life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not.
Boss fight.
Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intention.
Zinch is probably manipulating him into thinking he's doing the right thing.
Tiny grains of sand, traveling as you come. For a moment, it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself.
malignant energies are useless.
Bring him down.
Oh, there goes Bush is shooting him now. Oh shit! That's a problem.
That's a fucking demon dreadnought.
He's angry.
Well,
Oh god.
glorious melee
Where's our
combat!
protector?
Oh, he's got a plasma cannon for an arm.
Oh.
Oh, we're melting the shit out of him, though. Oh, I don't like that. I should probably get out of that.
Have him. Nades, you have him.
Oh yeah, crack grenades. Yeet. Ow, what the fuck's in my face?
Power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy wreck.
I should probably get out of the way of that.
Oh, your beast is dead, boy.
Get him, Thundy. Get him.
What's the easy boss fight?
Yeah, there's a reason they cut the 4th player out of the the co-op one.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh yeah, I got his head.
I wonder how long that fight took for the boys that were solo playing the campaign.
Yeah, about 10 times longer. We got that in less than 5 minutes.
QJ's like longer. Fight's like it took ages.
It was like a 2-minute fight, bro.
Moxie's also like that took ages. Yeah, max difficulty. If I go to run this max diff, I'm bringing a full player group with it. I ain't doing that shit solo.
Oh, why are we waking up the Necron?
Because they can help.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and our
Oh, is he making a blank aura with the Chaos Rock?
This is just the beginning.
Oh shit, is he making a warp barrier?
We will seal the great rift and drive the heretics.
I don't think the rock's gonna be powerful enough to do that, but...
Nothing more. The transference.
Oh, that's an Necron knife though, that's a problem. Yeah, this is very Zinchian behavior. Give him a little bit of knowledge to start the game.
Oh no. You deserve that.
He could have got it worse, honestly. And there goes the MacGuffin.
And all his research.
This guy's way cooler than Emeroth.
Yeah.
I need assist once, brother. Say again, Captain. Are you saying that shit fuck? Captain, I want you to know that we killed a Chaos Dreadnought in sub 10 seconds. It's like, you what?
And time.
How did you guys kill it? We threw 6 crack grenades at it and shot it with a lot of plasma and melta. Fair enough.
And
Why
don't
didn't I think of that?
don't forget glorious melee combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately for that guy, we are 3 Space Marines, unhelmeted and named. So we are clearly him.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly how that works.
Because realistically, any unhelmeted Marine should be dying, like, way more often. But
So who was that floating cunt?
Zinjian Chaos Sorcerer.
Oh.
Oh. A wall.
We defeated the wall.
We win.
Victory, gentlemen. Mission objective, survive.
Do you read me?
Drop Ronald Reagan.
Oh, that's not good.
could that fool lose not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
That's what Zinch does. He makes you think you're the one thinking it.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to
He's
Luz.
probably the most dangerous one of the four.
Delivered him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs. Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Trickery! Oh, look, we're outside. Oh, hi, guardsman. Oh, it's magnified the
that's not
shit
good.
out of this. No one look at it. No one look at it. Guardsman, just keep your head.
Guardsman, look down.
Touch your peepees.
Look down.
Yeah, all these guardsmen are fucked. They're all dead. Like,
Look down, boys and girls. Look down.
yeah, they're starting to pray and worship. Yeah, they're gone. They were holding this position like Chads, though, up until it happened.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are. Should we show them
Yeah, well, you can't give them the Emperor's Mercy,
Must
Sag.
leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
Man, if that was a
Data
common
slave.
song here, I don't think he'd be able to stand that either.
Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so. Mark it on all specs. Yes, brother.
It's still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am.
You know, it seems like a slight exposure of chaos.
A little.
Tired of it. I can't taste all the Emperor.
Hey, some of the guardsmen are still holding on. Love Cadians. They're actually a bit warp resistant. That is a lot of boys down that corridor. Jesus Christ. What? The guardsman back there just observing it. I think actually all the guardsmen die again. Yeah, that missile volley attack fucks the guardsmen up real bad.
The Aurora would destroy the traitors. But instead it has empowered
The fucking burning Lehman Russ up here.
tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
The Imperial Fast fans are winning because the new tank that's coming out with the new stuff is the Dorn tank.
There must be a solution here.
Foul sorcerer took the power source.
Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Thunder?
What?
Incalculable.
I saw that.
No?
A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of
It was
horrors
Stardy's
to
pod
pass
here.
through.
And Dead of
Guardian
Stardies.
relic.
Preparing an orbital barrage.
I already have one. Apparently.
I also already have one.
Welcome, get a relic. Instigator bolt and a knife. Oh, there's look at that fighting down there. You can see a massive one going on.
There's something over here, chaps. Looks like a
Oh,
plasma
yeah.
gun. Nope, loads of ammo.
I wonder.
Hey, look at drop pod. They do exist. Yeah, we didn't use no drop pod though. Hey, some random space marines. That's an illusion. Yeah, drop pods aren't real. Jetpack to the surface. Let pod drive into like 20 pieces of debris. Important.
For research.
I mean, I hit like 3.
Oh, I hit nearly every single bit of debris.
We were spared that fate. The captain awaits you inside.
Oh, the captain's down here, huh?
Courage and honor. Courage and honor.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hi, guardsman.
Brother.
For the casualties.
We're safe now. The angels watch over us.
Oh, there's the pile of dead. Yeah.
Look at all the body bags, man.
She's still alive.
Oh shit, she lived.
Cut down 2,000 men, then shot himself.
Oh.
The weaker-minded are gone. What's left will fight to their...
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3
Yeah.
volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on
Well,
that
at least they
tower.
tried bombarding
If
it.
it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that,
Where is it?
we do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Yeah.
What is our strategy now, sir? Attack.
Melee combat.
Yeah.
Glorious melee
Oh,
combat.
there's the
Fighting
chaplain.
with Akaran. Oh, we're fighting with the boys.
Wait, wait,
and
wait,
the
wait, wait,
chaplain?
wait.
Despicable foe.
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
At least we got to see the captain go fight for a minute.
Bolt sniper.
Oh, there we got one. Heavy bolt pistol if someone needs.
And we're done.
Stim as well.
Observe this location.
What kind of gun are you using, Captain? Just a bolter? Yeah, it's a bolter.
The front is beyond this bridge.
What is that thing?
Bird.
Oh shit, a Helldrake? Oh shit, fucking space dragons. Whoa, crack me upon you.
Whoa, crack me up on the.
So is the sand, the dragon also a specific sand thing?
Nah, that's something any of the Chaos units can use. The Chaos Warp Smiths, they take demon souls and put them in stuff and create like warp weapon machines. So that's just like a bunch of machinery they put a demon soul into and it turned into a dragon and went mad.
2 Terminators in the back.
Yeah, I'm already in their position, but it's gonna take me a minute to get anyone
too.
down. I should probably just be cracking them, because... Whoa, crack me upon you. Good use of the Auspex scan. Well, they set up an artillery platform here.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a vile world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
At least Exterminatus is an option.
Our scans locate the signature of the power source.
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed.
One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
Look at the amount of brothers. There's so much brothering going on here.
Couldn't you?
Oh, that's right,
just
the cap.
blow,
Oh, that's good.
blow up this?
Blow up the moon?
Couldn't
That
you-
is an option.
Yeah, I mean, it is a tool world, huh?
Yeah, he doesn't want to disrespect
Yeah,
the dead.
he doesn't want to. Yeah, he doesn't want to disrespect the
He
dead.
said he will do it if he doesn't think he can win, though. Plasma Incinerator over here if someone wants.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Goodbye, Captain.
Company, make ready!
Bloody Helldrake.
I do need some grenades if someone sees any.
Roger, Dodger. Let's get in here. We need some glorious melee combat, boys.
Yes.
Oh, looks like we don't even fight that. We just...
That way.
Oh, a hammer.
Thunderhammer.
Don't
Baron?
tempt me with the hammer.
Andy? Which one of you wants the hammer?
No.
It's going to get a lot tougher.
Fair enough.
The closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Scabrons, we're getting hammered by enemy air support.
I cannot fathom how 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard.
No grenades.
I dare not picture the
If the standard has fallen, there is going to be some vengeance.
Ultramarines do
It's gonna
not
get
know
fucking
how to
angry.
fight. They
Big
are
stem pack
alive.
over here if anyone needs
They
stems.
may be in need of support. And we must
I'm good.
move quickly.
Don't need just good. Here they are.
I stunned the sorcerer.
So what it is.
I'm just gonna abuse the ammo cache that's back here and just
No, the
keep
sorcerer?
using my sniper. If I could be not shit at headshotting, that'd be...
Restocking.
I didn't reload, so I'm stupid. Get down, sorcerer.
Suffer in death.
Get him in.
Aaron, frags over here.
Resupplying.
Did you find grenades, Farron?
Yeah, there was some in the last room, I'm good. Sorry, I was just checking the room for any data slates or anything. I just sat on top of the ammo cache and just kept firing sniper rounds.
Oh, this is going to be an important space marine.
Even in the midst of this war, their devotion is commendable.
What
We
chapter?
must hurry. Our brothers
Night Lords.
pay in blood for every second
Night
we
Lord
delay.
chapter, huh?
That's a Night Lord, yeah?
Other side of that door.
A loyalist Night Lord. So this is an old world. This is like Great Crusade world. Old.
Yeah.
I think I've got one. Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, that was the Night Lords on his shoulder pads. So that is an old revered dead. Oh, whoa! Multi-melted be upon thee.
Whoa, big battlefield be upon you.
The standard. It lies crumpled.
Oh, I've seen this before.
No, it does not.
I've seen this before.
We fight.
Secures the standard.
Assemble around the standard.
What a wall.
There's a multi-melt on the floor as well.
Yeah, it's fine. Go for it. Raise the banner.
It's got to be Farron, I think.
Second company. We hold this ground in the name of the Primer.
Oh shit.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yes.
this is going to be based.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yes.
fuck yeah!
Oh,
We die with vengeance on our lips.
this is such a fucking torch moment.
I don't know how to ride that.
My leg is
My
gone,
leg is
brother.
gone.
Sorcerer in the middle.
Back, brother. Can't make them there. I said already. Holy shit.
This is based as fuck. Yeah!
Glorious melee.
That's a problem.
Yeah, you kill in 60 seconds.
Crack grenade, I'm on you. What cool
Should've
shit
had
is
a main
about to
bozo.
happen?
Something's gonna happen. Oh.
That's some
Okay.
heavy fire support.
Thunderhawks.
How
Hell
did,
yeah.
how do we get air supremacy? No.
That's Chapman.
No way!
It's
Do we stay
It's Manny as fucking Calgar.
The Priamar.
His blade guard do not give a
No, that's
fuck.
the chapter master. That's the second highest ranking Ultramarine.
Other than Gilliman.
Yeah.
I received your message. Brief me.
Shit's fucked, yo.
Oh.
Ultra Fist.
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the Ultramarines, but I'm rocking at semi.
It's protected
Semi?
by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through. My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was
We
identical
flip
to
it
that
again.
obelisk.
We just flipped the obelisk over.
We do it like God of
You
War.
want to
Flip the
invert
temple.
that? Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master. We cannot stay here.
Fucking Vixtrix guard.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Oh,
Chapter Master.
I like that Manus Calgar doesn't even use like weapons. He just punches things. Just double power fist.
yeah, and he's got storm bolters strapped to the gauntlet.
Yeah.
Oh,
look at him.
Now those are Land Raiders.
But we will defy them this day,
That's real.
as we have defied them for 10
No,
we got a Redemptor on the right.
There's a fucking
the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
This is...
I hate to say it, boys, but I think we're just gonna finish the game tonight.
Yeah, this is fucking great.
Yeah.
Our vanguard forces are through the field.
This has been amazing.
It has.
Follow Calgar.
Forces, fire at will.
Oh my god.
Fucking like 5 Land Raiders, a Redemptor Dreadnought, Predators on the right and left.
This is fucking amazing.
Oh, that's so horny.
I never
Look
thought
at
I
that
would
boy
be...
on the right.
Oh,
Look
the
at
changer
him.
of ways!
That's a fucking changer of ways.
What the fuck is that thing?
That is a great demon of
Inch.
Zinchian Greater Demon.
Shoot that bitch.
Calgar, go punch it to death quick.
Company, defensive line.
That's gonna hurt.
You will have only moments to execute your
The
plan.
birds get out of
Move quickly.
That's one tank dead.
Fucking do not fuck with Greater Demons, man.
Control unit. Do you
Flip
understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a
You have to
solution?
tell it down.
Stand by.
Punch it.
Calgar would win too.
There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Oh, okay. Lol.
Okay, that's funny.
Run.
Oh, now it's just growing green Necron energy.
I don't like that anymore.
Oh, is that the wake up? No, it's just the off.
My lord. How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
The 2 squads that we always are using for the other
Oh, yeah.
AV missions. Like, who do you
Let's
want?
get
The
this
6
shit on
men
the
you
road.
keep giving me. Oh.
Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
My game seems to have like de-rendered.
Oh.
Is anyone else's like blobby?
Not particularly.
Oh, mine's like de-rendering right now. It's not very nice.
I mean, I might have to take down my video, my graphics settings instead, because I'm not getting 60 frames.
My graphics are at 60, but I've just everything's a blob. I might need to restart my game. I think.
Go well, brothers.
Yeah, I might
I'll
need to.
get a drink if you restart your game.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Need
Hang
to
on, let me
restart
just hit
my
load
game.
last checkpoint. Maybe that'll Did it happen after the cutscene?
It happened during the cutscene.
Yeah, we just hit load less checkpoint. Let's see if it brings it back.
Okay.
Viridian.
No, no, it's
Okay.
still blocked. I'll be back in a sec.
I don't know if I can just invite you back in mid-mission or anything. Yeah, it looks like I can just invite you back in mid-mission, so... I'll go ahead and send you the invite, just use it once you've closed the game out and stuff.
It will hurt. Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there.
We'll just hit load checkpoint again when you come back.
Deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get me a fresh drink real quick, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. Or with us, I should say. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we'll see if I can get back in. If not, then we'll just...
I am rebooting. It's just loading up now.
Yeah, no worries. These things happen. We've had a pretty fairly bug-free run, aside from not being able to play the first 2 or 3 days due to my own shit not working. If it doesn't let you back in, then we can just go back to the ship and probably pick up from here. Have a good night, Mode. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. And yeah, thanks guys for hanging out and spending time with us today on the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out and spending some of your time watching. It's always nice having you guys around. Definitely appreciate it. I got myself a chalky milk. I don't know what's happening on the other side of that door. They're having a great time. You're here for the nerdgasms? Yeah, that's very fair.
Very nice.
Oh, I was able to hop back in.
I'm in, and it's fine now.
That's cool that you can just hot join. Oh, I did drop your Guardian Relics to pick it back up. On the floor behind you. It's cool that that makes... Don't open the door, though. I'm opening my chalky milk. I'm not at keyboard.
Oh, I lost my,
Your equipment. There's a power sword behind Thundy if you want that. There's a heavy bolt pistol on the wall, too, if you need a heavy bolt pistol.
Yeah, I've got one. I'm ready. You ready, Thundy?
Oh, hang on. I have a fucking regular pistol. Oh, right, 'cause I had the banner. I need my plasma pistol back. Thank you.
Thundy?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go see what's going on outside. You missed a little bit of dialogue. It was just the 2 squads going, we got this, brother. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
You like that, Marine? Bitch. I said bitch. That's not the one I wanted to shoot, but I'll take it.
Oh, it's 2 Terminators, I think?
That's a whoa, crack be upon you moment. Sit down, bitch. God, I love Power Sword so much. Oh, Khopesh guy. Having Space Marine combat out. Oh, the Space Marines in the back are still fighting. Go back and help them.
Yep.
They're dealing with flamers. I imagine the flamethrower will end up being a heavy weapon at some point as well. Damn, nice last Fusel shot.
Yeah, that's really good.
Last Fusel. The last Fusel's really strong. I just don't like that you can't insta-fire it.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Oh, old Predator! Look, old Predator!
Oh yeah, really old one.
A gateway.
I don't like that the Changer of Ways is still up there. I feel really bad for any of the guardsmen that are out there.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
I mean, they're witnessing the fucking.
Looks like there's
pit.
guardsmen charging it.
Oh yeah.
There are.
Go.
I can see some space. Damn, I just watched that Space Marine grenade like an entire pack of like 40 to the Sangor.
There's a.
Treachery will be punished.
Hang on, brother. I will catch up.
Cast them into the abyss.
Oh, drop pod. Sorry, that's a Zinchian trick. That's not a drop pod. Drop pods aren't real. That guy's twerking. No. No hot shot long last for you. Green beam. Yeah, they're teasing us with the Necrons really fucking hard right now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, one of the other squads succeeded in turning another one.
We had to flip the switch.
Turn it into V for Wumbo.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I just disconnected?
I disconnected.
You disconnected, Lucas, look.
We all disconnected.
I mean, it is
Server death?
It is Tuesday, isn't it?
It shouldn't be a Steam crash, though. Oh my god, actually, no, it is. Steam fucking closed. Steam's doing its reset right now. Oh my god.
Yep, that's what I thought.
How long does it take?
It's only down for like 5 minutes at most. So. They really just recycle their servers each week. That's really funny.
That was timing.
At least it's not the game, I guess.
Well, we'll have to finish it tonight. I want to go to bed, but at the same time, no, we need to finish.
We're definitely on the last level. We have the 2 PvEs to do tomorrow that we haven't done yet, so... I guess I'll just quit the title screen for now, because I don't want to continue offline.
That's what I've done.
And we'll just wait on Steam to come back. That's really funny.
At least it wasn't an important fight.
Yeah, imagine being like mid-final boss fight and that happening. Well, it signed me in, but Steam's still down at the moment, so... I just won't press enter until I see the Steam thing back up. Pom 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 pom. Like, I immediately went to the Focus Entertainment Discord thing for SM2 to see if there's like a server crash or something. Made QTE falling off the tower with Nemeroth and it resets. That's a long segment too. That's like a 6-minute punch fest. Oh, that's too funny. In other news, the weather's gotten kind of cold to the point where I'm actually wearing sweatpants now at nights and mornings.
Yeah, I'm wearing them at the moment. I put them on today as well. I'm trying to decide which of the armor sets looks more Imperial Fist out of all of these options. I think it's the last one, the Relic Secundus. Although the Relic Primaris looks very fisty as well.
Shorts time, BP. I usually just wear like sports shorts, like basketball shorts and stuff. I don't know what the actual name is called. I always just call them basketball shorts, but
I normally have like felt shorts, or like just cotton cheap shorts.
Yeah.
I'm wearing those most of the time, but today I woke up and I was just really fucking cold.
It's been in the low single digits in the mornings, like around midnight and stuff lately. Up, Steam's back. Alright. Oh. Yeah, my computer is balancing out the fact that it's getting kind of cooler.
Yeah, I took my side panel off, but I might be able to put it back on again soon.
Alright, I'm hitting continue. Let's Steam in the bag. Yep. He typed it wrong. Get him!
I can't ban him, sorry.
He misspoke. Get him!
Oh, wait, I can time it out. Never mind. See you, Vi.
No, don't report Vi.
I'm just gonna delete the messages, okay?
No, don't.
Bye-bye.
Oh, don't bully the boy. Heck you. Oh, it just put me right back into the mission. Okay. Well, I have all my correct gear.
Oh, that's good.
Where'd my Steam thing go? Invite pod. Invite Thunder. Yay. Yeah, you guys probably won't have your gear back. You're probably gonna have 2 bolters
Alright.
and it's not like we don't find a shit ton of gear anyway.
Oh, at least I have a chainsword. Thank God.
Whoa, knife be upon ye.
How does gonna spawn with the combat now?
There's a thunder hammer right here. I guess I'll play with the hammer for a second while I'm here.
They will not get past this.
Well, mine says joining server, but at the same time, I've got no noise, and the Ultramarine symbol is dead static and not loading. I might have the error that Thundy had, where it doesn't want to let me in.
I mean, I can always return to barge if I absolutely have to.
Make it up task manager to see if it's dead. No, it says it's alive.
Yeah, let's give it a little time. It just might be a little slow.
Oh no, it crashed. Game security violation detected.
Very good.
The fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Game security violation seems like an anti-cheat is not running.
You know, because the game crashed out, your anti-cheat might not have come back up. Oh, you know what? That's what it was. Because you went to like look at the armors and stuff while you were in offline mode. It probably didn't reboot anti-cheat, so you need to go back to the main menu and reload it in. That's
Well,
probably what
restart
happened.
again.
I was like, why would that be doing it to you? Because it worked for me fine. I was like, oh, it's because I didn't load back in until after online came back. Does it look like I'm tweaking really hard, Thunder?
1 second.
Does it look like I'm twerking or tweaking rather while I'm switching weapons really fast?
Looks like you're masturbating.
Nice.
Brother, my penis isn't working.
Yeah, literally. It's ridiculous how many of the super soldier settings do that, because I always get it mixed up. It's like, is it the wardens that have that effect, or is it the witchers, or is it the Spartans? I can't remember which ones.
All of them.
Well, they all have different ones. Like some can't reproduce at all. Some die really fast.
Yeah, that's fun.
Masturbator tight ass. Yep.
Invite me again, big boy.
No.
Be masturbated or be fucking banned from it.
They fear super children. Well, the wardens don't. They literally have you impregnate Morgan. Spoilers. Or you can get really awkward and make Alistair do it.
I've never played a Dragon Age game before. Why would you spoil the entirety of the game series for me?
You didn't know that you could make Alistair do it. You want to talk about a hate fuck?
Genuinely unnecessary.
Could you imagine? It's like, and that it's great if like you're dating Liliana or something in that one, because you're having like the night of your life with her, just having a great time, and Alistair and Morgan in the other room are having the worst night of their lives. That's fucking great. Morgan be like, he cried a lot and stuff. He's like, no, I didn't. Does it say you're loading putter or is it doing the same thing again? Oh.
Waiting for battle, brother.
Well, Gadriel just
brother,
vanished.
I am in.
Brother.
Why is it always making me the one I don't want to be?
I don't know.
I have most of my equipment.
Oh, a lot of ammo box in the corner if you need.
I have my heavy bolter.
Terminators.
That's a lot of Terminators. Whoa, crack me upon ye!
Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
What?
Sergeant Ventian's assault squad.
Oh, the PV squad showed up. They're beating the shit out of those Terminators.
Oh yeah.
Nice job, Sex Bros.
I have a route. Marking it now.
I'd plow Morgan while the demon spawn is trying to kill us. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yours may actually work.
Sounds like you, QJ.
An idea is worth
Big weapon setup here, stims in the works. I am out of grenades though. Multi-melt over here. With the Thunder 1D.
Whoa, multi-melter be upon thee!
See a sorcerer and a Terminator. Is that a shield Terminator?
I see targets.
Yeah, you see. Yeah, just go live your best life. Whoa, multi-melt to be upon you.
Let me at him.
Ah!
Helpish guy.
Oh, I just kicked that one into orbit. Oh, I want to dodge. No, I can't dodge. I'm bad. Video games. Well, that hurt. That was violent. Plasma incinerator there. Big ammo cache. Stem here.
Observe this location.
Shit! That's right, they're called
Oh,
Hellbrutes.
Crack be upon ye.
I'm out of crack. I don't know why I keep standing in that like a genius. Ah! I should probably not get hit by that. Keep rolling. What the fuck?
Whoa!
Oh shit. Fucking flamer, Zinchian. Melee combat. Melee combat. Melee combat.
Decommission the malfunctioning threat.
Yeah, it is nice being able to trade off aggro on the Hellbrute. Fucking flamers, Zinchians.
Munitions secure.
Well, make sure you guys heal up. Thundy in particular got a little bit touched.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, Decimus is turning theirs.
Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
In solo, you have to force the bots to fight it. I guess that... Dude, I'm so glad they chose Zinch. Change Your Ways are by far the coolest of the four greater demons.
I would have been sad if it was fucking.
Nurgle again.
If it was Nurgle, I would have been unhappy.
You know, like a Bloodletter or a Bloodthirster would have been cool though. Just a giant fucking Greater Demon just ruining people's lives. Nurgle's just been at the forefront because of the Mortarion, Gilliman shit, but it seems like that's kind of ending now.
Nurgle, my least favorite.
Oh shit!
Oh hell yeah!
Fuck him up!
Oh,
yeah!
Yes, brother.
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Yes.
Lead us, brother. Happy little murder robot. Death is the beginning of my trooper. Look at all this loot over here.
Lads, use your Bolt Sniper.
I'm trying the last result.
I like how they're trying to distract us from loot by throwing a stim box over here.
Stim here.
Let my rage be renewed.
Hang on, brother, murder bot.
I was waiting for us.
Valus. I believe his name was Valus.
If he dies, I'm gonna cry.
Is it Valus? I can't read his nameplate because he's walking too fast.
Happy murder bot.
Yeah, Valus or Valtus.
I'm just gonna hang out with the Dreadnought. Magnus is not here, sir. Oh, the game is not liking the segment. The Dreadnought's causing so much rendering issues. Oh my god. I am losing frames actively.
On top of his head.
Mine's going okay.
Probably because I'm streaming and starting to struggle.
Smooth 30 frames. It's good.
It's not unplayable, it just definitely hurts. Probably doesn't help that we're looking at the backdrop of a Greater Demon right now.
Dreadnought is shredding.
The fucking Dreadnought, man.
Terminator.
Dreadnought be upon ye.
Holy shit.
I'm not even doing anything, I'm just letting the Dreadnought
I
live.
just saw the Hellbrute fly over though.
Yeah, I do have a fear that the fucking Drake is going to be a problem. Yeah, I guess this would be a good spot to just be sitting here and snipe for a bit while the Dreadnought lives his life. I think some of them are in the oh, you're gonna have to, never mind. I'm just being a shit shot. Probably because the frame drop.
They're getting spawn killed.
By a Dreadnought.
Yeah. Is a Dreadnought piloted by a Space Marine as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
They can sometimes essentially just put the body of a Space Marine.
It's basically a walking sarcophagus.
Yeah, when the guy was an honored brother, like a sergeant or a captain, and he was damaged beyond repair but still alive, they stick you in a Dreadnought suit.
Oh shit. The Helldrake's back.
Don't you
Oh, throw the...
Oh, Phantos, you sexy bitch!
Oh my god, I love Dreadnought so much.
How do you just, fuck you?
He just threw a statue at it and brought it down.
Because he's just some old cranky space marine.
T-Spurl throws shit.
Yeah, some chapters have Dreadnoughts that were around before the Horus Heresy, so they're like, yeah, I met the Emperor, and it's like, you what? It's like, I actually knew him when he was still active.
Like, that one was like, is Magnus here? Because odds are that is an old space marine moved into a new sarcophagus. So that guy may be a pre-heresy Dreadnought.
To know the Primarch's name, not many people know Magnus's name in actual setting.
Yes, my lord.
Actor Calgar.
Yeah, he had a robot hand. Why didn't we have him do it the first time? Karad's like, buddy. Oh shit.
Oh, this is beautiful.
That's a more proper to scale Lord of Change. What are we gonna fuck the Lord of Change with?
Dreadnought.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Manius
yeah.
don't give a fuck.
Manius fucking Calgar.
Uh-oh. Just runs away into the portal. Calgar's him. Hey,
Follow the chapter master.
Yeah, do not let Calgar go in on his own. Uh-oh. This is not good.
Are we gonna be in the fucking warp?
If we are gonna be in the warp, this is gonna be a problem.
Oh, this is not gonna be fun.
If we wake up in the fucking library or whatever, it's not gonna be a good day.
Or the Black Library, and Magnus is there, like, oh, Calgar, I've been expecting you.
I bet we're gonna see Caldor Drago fly around.
Now, what's Tzeentchia's realm? It's the Palace of something,
Fucking.
or the something spire or whatever. No, it's the Slaanesh is just the Palace of Slaanesh. It's the Brass Keep for Khorne. Nurgle's is his garden. I don't remember what Tzeentchia's is. I don't think it's another castle. I think it's a spire. The Impossible Fortress, maybe.
We're in. I hear noises.
Where's Lord Calgar? It was a trap. Perhaps. It's this. The Immaterium.
Yeah.
It is. We must
It is the
move
Impossible
quickly.
Fortress.
It is the Impossible Fortress.
find
Hang on.
It is the Impossible Fortress.
Oh, I have a chainsword now. Oh, there's some cool shit happening over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, this poor Space Marine. That guardsman getting fucking ruined. Oh, they were losing over on this end.
Now, brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century.
Calgar did everything he could to get Titus out. Oh, got a weapon cache over here.
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
Bolt
Even in the warp,
carbine.
we still have fucking supply drops.
Crack grenades be upon thee.
Crack grenades be upon ye. Me looking at Total Warhammer 3. Yeah. I mean, it's the same names. Nothing changed.
There he is.
Zero hesitation. Start shooting. I respect it. I've got a bird hand.
More like cousins.
I doubt that.
You want to talk about a man with plot armor? Manius Calgar has ungodly plot armor.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot.
Nice. Whoa, crack grenade be upon you. Hard read, hard read.
To the chapter master. Oh.
Actually landed a hit.
Let's get this bitch, boys.
I give you 2 minutes.
Enough games! Silence this heretic. One last dance before the strings are cut.
Let's do this, boys.
I'm so ready.
Whoa, crack grenade be upon ye.
That bro's gonna eat 6 Kraken and he's gonna die.
Oh no, mine just flew through him.
Can't teleport away.
There's a floating ammo cache in the corner, that's funny.
Crack grenade be upon me.
Yeah, those do a lot of damage.
Where'd he go? Gather in the middle. Gather in the middle.
Oh!
Oh!
Do not gather in the middle.
Which bit of him's weak?
You know.
Eyes?
I'm not even aiming, I'm trying to let my sky. Oh dear, dear, dear. I recommend probably not getting hit by those. Restocking.
Right in front of me.
Woo, bitch! It's so weird not having to hold for heavy attacks. Oh, bitch. Bird's back.
Shoot it in the eye.
I was reloading. I don't think he liked that. Alright, here comes Zamura.
What the fuck am I?
Thundy?
Why was it Thundy was the one who got abducted?
I parry your shit.
Beat him, Farron. Beat him.
Oh, I wanted to dodge out of that.
Mission secured.
Oh, I could have parried that.
Tyron, we thought you lost.
Bird.
I'm out of ammo. Is there ammo somewhere?
There's an ammo box over here.
Right in front of him.
Or back here as well. Bird's gone, Emerald's
Go
coming.
on.
Ooh, no he's not. Well, what the fuck is he doing now?
Small bird.
That's not small bird, that's the bird just far away. Ooh, he's comboing
Oh,
it!
he's behind me.
Jesus Christ, he got the shit on me.
I play FF14.
Oh, he's there.
I play MMO sometimes.
Oh, there you go. Did we get him? I perfect parried him at the end and someone clapped him in the side of the head. I watched. Oh.
Aw.
Huh?
Aw.
Oh.
I just see fun in the background.
Yes, he put off to the side.
Yeah, it's about to.
We are surrounded.
What?
Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Imura is weakening. That last what is that? Some sort of energy.
Oh.
We should investigate. What's your step?
Is it Calgar?
Probably.
It's Calgar.
Yeah, of course it's Calgar.
Lord Calgar!
Oh, Calgar, is that you?
Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord!
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
That's fair.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
Notice how Calgar flickers with gold like he's embodied with the power of the Emperor.
For another attack. It is the artifact. It must be.
Also point out that Calgar just said, you know, don't let rules destroy intelligence. Literally shitting on the book as well. Oh, fucking Emra's doing cheap shots on her way out the door. Dickhead. Also, we have Manius fucking Calgar with two twin Stormbolters. He doesn't give a fuck. Emra, why don't you just fight Calgar in 1v1 combat, huh? I'm just letting Calgar kill everything. I'm hanging out. Yeah, there's not many people who could beat Calgar in a fight.
I'm enjoying feeling included by firing my rifle.
It's like, I'm contributing, right?
God damn it, stop hitting these fucking balls.
Fucky balls. Fuck. Ooh, almost buried it. Shadowkiss Calgar himself. Calgar, just punch him in the face. Oh, Calgar, punch that demon out.
Calgar, put the dick. Track your bunny.
No, no! Calgar's like, be a man.
Flip it.
Oh no, my MacGuffin.
Whoa, flip the upon.
Oh, whoa, flip be upon thee.
Rise, son of Guilliman.
Sonic? Can't wait to deal with the Crystal in SM3. Yeah. The fucker comes back again.
Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
You're not allowed to die, bitch.
Banjo seems tired.
He's had a day.
I think he had a few years.
PTO denied.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Manius fucking Calgar.
Manius fucking
Oh. Oh, the fun balls.
So when he was on the ground and someone said, "Rise, son of Guilliman," the fuck was that?
It said Calgar in the text script or the text speech, so or the subtitle.
I don't have subtitles on.
I mean, it could have been Zinch fuckery again, but I don't know why. Whoa, crack grenade be upon you.
I liked woe multi-no to be upon me. I enjoyed that.
Imagine Gilliman walking out of a ship right now. I'd actually shit myself.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you
Oh shit.
with an honor worthy of your deeds.
What's it gonna be?
The laurels of victory.
Oh.
That's a pretty big esteemed thing for an Ultramarine.
Every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Gilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kauth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
I like Acheron. He's a good captain replacement.
Yeah.
Although part of me feels robbed that we don't have Cato Sicarius for the entire game. Ah, Cato Sicarius!
Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
He's gonna die. It's like, what?
Titus.
Oh, hood down.
Helga has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path for even a moment.
Oh, please.
Leandros.
I will show no mercy.
I fucking knew it.
It is time.
I fucking knew it. Oh, that is so funny. Oh my god. I knew it. It was.
Okay, who is he?
He's a guy from the
who
first
got him
game.
thrown in prison from the first game.
Leandros was a baby marine in the first game that was assigned to Titus. And he would, the whole time he's like, you have to do it by the book, the Codex Astartes, blah blah blah. And Titus is like, grow up, be an adult, think for yourself, don't be an idiot. And then kept telling him to fuck off whenever like weird chaos shit would happen. So then he ended up turning him into the Inquisition and got him arrested.
Yeah.
Which ironically broke the rules of the book, because by Codex Astartes rule, if you suspect someone of heresy, you get the chaplain, not an Inquisitor. But he bypassed that and went for the Inquisitor instead. So, a little bit of irony there.
Because he's a dick.
Yeah, he's a dickhead. That's really
We did
fucking funny that Leandros was there, though. I knew he was somewhere. That had to happen.
We did it, boys.
Fucking did it, yeah.
We beat the 2 Space Marine.
That was really fucking good.
That was a good fucking
And they
game.
left that open-ended, so some shit might happen. I mean, the game has had an amazing launch, so
The game
I
is
can
doing
only
really
imagine it's gonna stack. As long as they don't do a Helldivers, this game can only get better. I look forward to doing our 2 missions tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing the gameplay loop. It seems like PvE and all that's left then would be PvP.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing now is you mostly do the PvE missions. It seems like every season pass they're going to be trying to add, like every little set they're going to be adding more missions and stuff as it goes. And they talked about doing little like mini campaign expansions and stuff as it goes along as well.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Same dude.
I'm gonna watch the trailer all the way through, or credits to see if there's anything at the end. I doubt it, but
I'm gonna. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
thanks for playing, you two.
No, no.
Bye, night.
Oh. So it's like, do you only have like 6 missions for the PvE?
For right now, it's just the 6, yeah. But
Okay.
there's like 4 difficulties for it. I imagine it's not going to be an incredibly long gameplay loop at the moment, but it seems like they're going to be going pretty fast on the season pass. So.
I thought it would be like a bit like Darktide, where you have like randomly generated mission objectives on
That
like,
would be cool for this
like
game.
3,
I could
4.
see that
They
happening.
might do it in the future for the missions that aren't tied to the story. Like, all the PV we have makes sense because they're all tied to stuff that happened in the story except for number 6.
Yeah.
But the enemy spawns are definitely random because we played the first one like 4 times and every time we had different lictors and raveners showing up in different places and stuff. And the higher difficulties supposedly have like carnifexes and shit showing up during the fights and whatnot, so...
Yes, you have at least some replayability.
Yeah, and of course the 6 classes all play very different.
Yeah, yeah, but that's a class thing, so it's like very specific because some people don't like certain classes.
Oh, for sure.
So
No,
I mean,
even like Darktide, right? All the missions they have, you do the same objectives every time. It's just
yeah,
different enemy locations and stuff.
Actually, that's right.
But the thing I think this game has going for it is, aside from the server stability stuff that I haven't really experienced that much of, the entire core of the game seems solid. I haven't seen many people going, "Oh, this class is complete shit," or, you know, "These weapons are all garbage, it needs to be reworked, blah blah blah." Compared to like Darktide or Helldivers, where there was big flaws like going on. Though, assumedly, once they get the server shit fixed out, they should be able to just start focusing on adding new stuff pretty consistently. Because that's what did. I said this earlier. That's what did Darktide and Helldivers in. They had to keep going back and redesigning core mechanics, which meant they weren't designing new stuff. Like, I imagine if Helldivers 2 went good from the start, we'd already have vehicles and the Illuminate in the game or whatever. But because they've had to redesign the game like 4 times since it came out at the beginning of this year, it's gotten nowhere.
Like, what I have to say is, from what I watched, is that the gun gameplay looks very much balanced in itself. That we don't have like one dominant weapon, at least for the story and PvE stuff. You probably don't will play PvP anyways. At least I don't see you free playing that much.
In PvP, they're keeping a different balance compared to PvE anyway. If they do weapon changes for PvP, it won't affect PvE.
Yeah, but
or vice versa.
But it always should be, in my opinion. It's just that right now PvP is probably unbalanced with guns.
Probably. I mean, PvP is probably where the most like sandboxy stuff will happen for people who are just, you know, wanting full random experience of combat and whatnot. And yeah, 6 missions in the campaign, it would get a little repetitive if you're playing it a shit ton, but I don't know, we'll see.
This is like, oh, you want to play a bit of Space Marine on the weekend kind of thing, where you just do 2-3 missions on a higher difficulty, just a bit of fun.
Yeah, it's like, I never wasn't having fun. Even the Spitz where I was getting like stun locked a little bit, it's like I just missed the windows because I didn't know them yet. Hi, Griff. Thank you for the sub as well,
Damn. Griffy.
Griffy Whiffy.
No,
that was a really fun game, though. I definitely look forward to playing the other missions later and progressing the difficulties on PvE and whatnot. But,
well, it was enjoyable to watch, I have to say.
Unsubbed? Why? Oh, because of what?
Guess it just ban his ass.
Thanks for your money, ban.
Listen, if he wants unsub, he can get removed. It's okay. Seeds of Pain.
Oh, called you Goofy Whippy? Oh, I apologize. Yeah, PvP probably has some weird stuff going on for it, but...
Yeah, but... Well...
Probably just because it doesn't have a unique ability. The other 5 have, like... Like, I know Heavy does really well in PvP, because you can just become immune to all gunfire for a little while. Which is really useful in PvP when you're fighting other Chaos Marines. Or regular Marines, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. This game will depend a lot on how often they put out content. Because like I said, I don't mind, like, Darktide as an example. All the missions, you do the same objectives every time. It's just the enemy waves and difficulty. So I'm fine with it, as long as they get a decent amount of missions out. 6 is a little low for right now. But...
Yeah, it's all about if they can make the gameplay loop refreshing from time to time.
Well, that's why they said they're planning on adding more classes as it goes down the line. And more missions, more... Like, I could see, seeing as Titus just left with Calgar and the Chaplain, which was Leandros, I could see the Chaplain becoming a new class if they do a little expansion pack covering that story where Titus goes off with them. I could see a Chaplain class become playable for whatever reason. Or something equivalent to a Chaplain. Or an Apothecary. A lot of people want a Librarian because it'd be fun to be a Psyker. That could be pretty cool. Yeah, Season 1 is supposed... Like, the first part of the Season Pass, not including the launch stuff, is supposed to be October, like Griff's saying. Like, they're supposed to be going really fast with it.
Like you said, the game start was actually pretty solid compared to like the bugs obviously was shit, but they fixed most of them. I'm pretty sure in the next few weeks.
Yeah, like I haven't seen very many people for like the core PvE gameplay loop going, "This is bad. This needs to be fixed." People are like, "This is pretty solid."
I mean, it is solid.
The back end class grinding system, very simple. Oh, you picked a bad perk path, just reset it and redo it on the fly. There you go. Boom, bang. All the resources are infinite. It's not a terrible grind to get the pieces you need. The weapons carry over to other classes. So if you're leveling, like, say, the chainsword, like 4 of the 6 classes use the chainsword, so that would carry over if you start a new one. Yeah, they want to add the Endless Horde mode later at some point, because that was the main gameplay mode for PvE and Space Marine 1 was the Horde mode.
My biggest downside to this is honestly the free player limitation.
Yeah, like I could definitely see why they took it down from 4 to 3 for how hard we were killing some of the bosses.
Yeah, you fucking curves them the entire
But
that's
because they said originally they were doing 4-player when they first started working on it. They're like, we are just... From what they've said, they would have had to start padding the numbers so high and make shit super ridiculously bullshit to make it balance around 4 players. Like, we'd rather the enemies feel more fair with 3 players than have to just do like an 80% HP and damage increased for a 4th player to be included. Which still sucks, because 4's, you know, the standard number, but... Not the Holy Trinity, not the Holy Quad.
From a balancing standpoint, it seems very much like it worked out for them, even though some boss fights were a bit easy.
Yeah, I mean, we're playing on normal. I imagine it's a bit not that easy if we're playing on the higher disc, which we'll probably go back and play on the higher difficulties, because I want to. But I just wanted to experience the story the first time.
No, that's fair.
And normal was still semi-challenging. If you were fucking around any, the enemy would still put you down. Shit, on the easiest difficulty on PvE, if you fuck around with a Tyranid Warrior, it'll fuck you up really quickly and kill you.
Fair.
Yeah, it is surprising that they didn't have any, like, reduction in it if you're playing solo. Bots, that was a little surprising. I think that's what it needs more, is scale it down a little bit if you don't have any, if you're using AI teammates. Because this game definitely very much felt like we want you to be having fun, but not be just doing the same thing, hitting an HP bar for, 30 minutes. Which, for solo play, I know some people are having that issue, because by yourself, the two bots just aren't doing much.
Nice.
But how many games have we played where it's, we're just sitting there shooting the weak spot on the enemy for like 10 minutes waiting for it to slowly die? It's like, yeah, I've seen all of its mechanics, I know how to fight it up. Yeah. Now, I imagine the harder difficulties, you just can't fuck around at all. You have to be perfect parrying and other shit. But I'd rather the fights be a little bit shorter, but be fun the whole way through than like some like Elden Ring fights or other like Dark Souls boss fights where it's like, okay, I've seen his 5 moves, now I just have to hit him 600 times for him to actually die. It's like, ooh, this is exciting.
Yeah, I would say that the game loop was in itself not too long, not too short.
Yeah.
But when you had to fight and other shit, just some bosses a bit quick, maybe there.
Yeah, I think 1 or 2 of them. Well, some of them we were starting prep for, like, hey, we're about to fight a boss. Everyone grab crack grenades and plasma weaponry, and we're just gonna fucking melt the motherfucker.
Yeah, you just 6 crack melee weapon dead. There was a 2-minute fight against that thing.
The second Helbert, yeah.
Yeah, it was just like, oh, he's there. Oh, he's dead. Well, it was a good one, yeah.
We'll have to keep an eye out for, because we were talking about Gladius earlier. We need to keep an eye out if it goes on sale Christmas time, because that would be a fun little, like, co-op Civ game where we just put, like, 4 or 5 of us on one team, and then just, like, 20 Tyranid enemies on a team on the other side, and just fucking see what happens. Because only the host needs to own all the DLC to have all the people's units and stuff, and I have most of them, so... If you want to play a specific faction, you have to own the DLC yourself. But
Is it the Relics of War?
Yeah, Gladius Relics of War, I think is its name.
Okay. 40 euros.
I definitely would not pay full price for it. I would not full price that shit.
Bruh, 150 euros.
Yeah, QJ, Griff, and I were doing a lot of like wave stuff. We did like all of us versus Necrons. Did
Why do I have this game?
Did you hear the Furnitureless one? Yeah, Thundy played through this run with us.
I did what? Sorry?
Griff was asking if he heard the Furnitureless one.
You did.
It is.
God, I remember that one mission where we did all against Chaos, and I was playing the Tau, and you two were playing something else, and I spawned in the corner of the map, surrounded by 3 Chaos players, and just started yelling "Help!" It's like, this is about to go bad. I just sat in my city and cried a bunch for like the first 100 turns while you guys worked your way over. Until QJ was able to teleport a Necron Obelisk and just start murdering everything. That was a good meme. I did enjoy the one where I was playing the guard, and it's like, QJ's like, I'm getting pushed a little bit, so I just drove like 6 Basilisk over and just started shelling everything. Like, I'm here, brother. It's a simple little fun game. I think if you don't buy any of the DLC, you can play as the guard, the Space Marines, the Necrons, or the Orcs. I think we're the 4 playable at the start.
I parked in the multiplayer section of Mystic. Yes, apparently I have already. I don't know what that happened. Apparently I have the game.
Oh, you have it.
Apparently so.
It's been free once or twice. I might have. It was actually free a couple months ago. Now I think about it, and I posted it in Spad saying, "Hey, there's a free game. If you want it, get a free game." But that might be why you have it. Yeah, the Necrons are really strong in that game because of their passive regen. You can maintain your offensive pretty easily. It was free 2 weeks ago? I thought it was months ago that it was free. Could have been 2 weeks ago. Time's been an illusion for me the past little bit.
There it is. I don't know if you can see when I grab it.
It probably would sit. I mean, you'd have to go through your history. I could scroll through the game and see if it was recently. It would say Lot has this game, but if it's been at minimum 2 weeks, then I don't know if I want to scroll that far.
I'm just scrolling through the entire patch notes. There's not a single notification I grabbed it, so... How old is it? That's the end.
The end of what?
The updates. So,
yeah, Gladius still gets content every year or so. They either do a unit pack. They usually do a unit pack, and then they do a race pack, but they're almost out of races at this point. Yeah, you've been on 18-hour dev days. Yeah, it's crunch time for you, isn't it? Fucking nude Leandros was in here fucking somewhere. Of course he's the goddamn chaplain.
Well, this we can investigate him personally. So why does he hate him?
Why does who hate who?
The Gaunt. The Scout, the Edgelord. Why does he not like Titus?
Griff, why are you yelling spoilers? I'm on the credit scene. It's gonna be obvious we're gonna be talking about the end of the game. I apologize if I spoiled you. That was not my intent. But now, Leandros in the first game, Titus handled him really badly. He kept going, sir, you know, Chaos, we need to do like this and this and this, like according to the book, and Titus said, you know, fuck off, trust me, bro, I got this. And he kept doing that as the shit kept getting worse and worse. Like, eventually firing the weapon to turn the planet into a Chaos invasion type of shit, and Titus kept going, nah, I'll fix it, bro, lol. And Leandros was like, my guy, come on, this is not going well. And then Titus just told him to fuck off, essentially. So then Leandros called in the Inquisition, and Titus either could have told the Inquisition to fuck itself, but that would have got the entire Ultramarine chapter marked, and the Inquisition would have started going after the chapter as a whole, so he just chose to turn himself in instead. Then told Leandros that he fucking fucked up. And then, obviously for those 200 years Titus is begone, Leandros rose up the ranks and became a chaplain.
Even 200 years.
Yeah, Titus was in stasis for 100 years, and then served in the Death Watch for another 100. Space Marines usually live about 1,000 years or so.
Oh.
If they survive that long.
Yeah. I thought it was 200 years in between them 1 and 2. Like, he was in stasis for 100 years, but I thought he served in Death Watch for quite a few years.
They said 200 years, yeah.
Yeah, he was in stasis for a good 100. Aside from intermittent interrogations, and then after that Inquisitor died and another Inquisitor came over, he just put him in the Death Watch for like another 100 or so. I thought, anyway. I'd have to check the lore video again. Because the Inquisitor that Leandros turned Titus into, they actually secretly hated Space Marines, so he just like imprisoning them and not letting them do their thing. Space Marines can effectively be immortal. They do get old, though. Or most of them do. At least the pre-Primaris ones, though. I don't know. Primaris hasn't been around long enough to say. But... is it just on an infinite loop? 'Cause I'm seeing the main cast again for, like, the 3rd time. I guess it's just on an infinite loop for the credits. Okay. So... interesting.
Oh. Did you just skip the credits?
Yeah, I just closed it down. It looks like it's looping, because I saw the main cast again, and I was like, wait. Oh, the fun. But, yeah, so we still got 2 more operations to do that we haven't done yet, and then, but yeah, Space Marines live for a long time. Usually they get killed in combat, but there's a couple really old ones like Dante, who's pushing like 1400 years old. Calgar's pretty old at this point. He's been Chapter Master for a pretty good while.
Yeah.
I know we just pick the hammer all the time for campaign. Funny. Oh, you know what? Did I get like the Laurel outfit for finishing the, I didn't even look. Oh, okay, there's gonna be more outfits later.
You didn't even get the cool helmet.
Yeah, it's not like every Space Marine gets turned into a Dreadnought, though. Usually only revered ones, like veteran sergeants, captains, important people. If you're like a fresh TAC Marine who's on like his first couple of years and you died, you know, lol. Also, you have to be alive to be put into the machine. If you're actually just straight up killed, you're dead. You gotta actually still be somewhat alive. Because Dreadnoughts are basically stasis chambers that let you just power your own mecha while sitting inside of a thing. We missed one on the Skyfire mission, one on Inferno, and one on Severance for Kadako. Missed quite a few on Avarax. See, Demirium, we missed almost all of them in the first one. Chiron, I didn't know you could get on that fucking table. That's cool.
Don't ask him how he did it.
I don't think I'm gonna look at customization anymore. I think that's gonna be good for me. Oh, that's a fun fucking game, though. I look forward to playing more of it. I gotta wait for this game to slowly close down. Redeemed another hydrate. Do I even have any water left?
Well, you better have.
I finished my chalky milk already.
Nice. Okay, I personally wouldn't want to pay 60 quid for this game. But
No, it's not for everyone, for sure. I just like the first game a lot. If it wasn't multiplayer, I would have waited. I wouldn't have cared. But because I could play co-op with Pod and someone else, I was like, you know what? It'd be fun to play through a little 40k nerd game with people.
This is like, if it's on the sale for like 20 quid, I would probably play that.
Yeah, for people who just want to play the story and be done, yeah, 60 is a bit of a stretching price for those. I'll definitely get my money's worth out of it, but...
I mean, Pod and Thunder as well, and probably everyone else who's into Warhammer will probably have a good time with this here.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably nice that I have this too, because, I mean, Darktide's, in theory, about to get a lot better, so we'll have that to come back again. But even then, there's not going to be any new missions when they do this crafting update. It's just a rework of the crafting system. But, you know, because like Helldivers, I mean, hopefully they'll have something good to do in like 2 months or so when they started the 60 plan day thing, but...
I mean, from what I overflown the 60-day plan, looked like they just want to fix the game, basically.
Yeah, it's like they half fixed it when the guy first took over, but then they tried to just push on and do some stuff, and then they just started doing a little bit of the same bullshit again. And just kind of pissed a lot of the remaining player base off. Like, the core gameplay of Helldivers I like. Just, it does get exhausting when constantly nerfing and unnerfing stuff and all that jazz.
I fucking enjoyed that game when it came out. It was a bit of a buggy mess in some corners, but by God was it fun.
It was a lot of fun. I see how many people are playing it right now. I need to switch to the Ultra String. Somebody stop me a minute. Like, there's still 10,000 people playing it right now, so that's pretty good.
It's not bad, yeah. There's, for me personally, no motivation to play it right now.
No, it's like, I have the weapons I want, and even then, they keep making, like, stronger and more buffed enemies, and they're leaving, like, the weapons that should be being used to deal with it, like, nerfed or not that great. Like, it's an entirely PvE game. Like, obviously, you can't just make every weapon one-shot everything. Bullshit OP, obviously, because then the gameplay's boring. But you want all the weapons to feel powerful. Like, take SM2. All the weapons, for the most part, felt powerful, but all the fucking enemies could still fucking kill you if you were dicking around too much. So, you know. It's just something to...
I suppose it's also a bit easier to balance what was Space Marine 2 brought in terms of weaponry and what Helldivers has. There's so much shit in Helldivers.
Yeah, Helldivers had that weird thing where they wanted to do monthly patches of more guns, a whole new season pass, 4 to 6 new guns, new armor, etc. And it's like half those guns are just going to be shit because they're not going to be balanced, or there's going to be better versions of what they have.
Yep.
And that's what does that in. Like, Space Marine has that problem a little bit from what I've read, like the PvP scene, where it's like, yeah, these weapons are good, it's just that one is a little bit better, and in PvP you just gotta be having your best option available to you all the time, which kind of, it's like the railgun at the beginning to Helldivers. It's like, if you want to play the higher diffs, the railgun was literally the only option, because all the other heavy weapons were shit.
Yeah, railgun, the shield bag, and then something else. I can't remember what it was.
One of the flame weapons or something. Well, not fire at the beginning. Fire was pretty garbage. But...
Yeah, like some strategy.
I think it was the slugger or something. The one. Oh yeah, and then it was always the 500 kilo bomb, just upright, down, 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 just
precision laser, piss laser, and for something of your choosing that you will not see anyways. The railgun. There you go. That's the loadout that you had to play from 6 upwards, and that never changed till they nerfed all the shit to the ground and you couldn't utilize the other shit because it was dog
shit. That was
shit.
the thing too. They nerfed the railgun and then waited a little bit and then finally fixed and buffed the other launcher weapons. And it's like, look, the railgun needed to be brought to heel because it shouldn't be doing more damage than the recoilless or whatever, obviously. But to make it barely usable at all, and then also still not have any of the other weapons as options was a bit of a...
Yeah,
it was a choice. Don't know if I'd recommend that play, but you know, it was a thing you could do, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is at this point. It's like,
I mean, I hope the game recovers and gets to a state where we go back to it. But like you said, just none of us really feel the need to.
The thing is, Helldivers needs time, and it doesn't have time because more and more games will just come out and park their ass in their plays. I hope it comes back, but Space Marine 2 probably catch most of the people right now that had the need to play Helldivers, that are a fan of 40k.
Well, yeah, part of it was players for being really toxic and not letting you play unless you use the meta. That was definitely an issue. But even a lot of the devs said they didn't like that people were using just that weapon and wanted to nerf it because of that. Like, the devs are definitely part of the problem as well. Helldivers is definitely a mixed, like, it's not just one group's fault in that case. It's definitely a,
I mean...
But yeah, there was a lot of toxic people in the public lobbies for Helldivers. You're not wrong. There was...
That is 100%.
I never experienced it because I never played the game without a full lobby of friends, but still, for the people who don't do that, it was definitely an issue.
Yeah. But the core problem there is again rooted not in the railgun being too strong, as with the other guns being way too weak. So that there is no flexibility in your kit. If you didn't play the gun that can't deal the damage you need in the level, you're getting kicked because you're a liability for these randoms in their eyes. And you sit there like, but I want to play for the fun of it, not for the meta sweaty gameplay. But most fucking randoms don't accept it, so you just sit there and either have friends to play with or you're fucked.
Like, if you're random queuing into the max difficulty possible, that's one thing. But if you're doing the minimum difficulty to get the final material, like, that's a different thing. Like, hey, I'm playing 7s just because I need the pinks to max out my ship. That's the only reason I'm here. I'm not here to, like, metagame or anything like that. Like, don't be toxic to people for that. No. If you queue into a 9, you're gonna have, or a 10 in this case, yeah, you're gonna have to start bringing the optimum kit, because that's what that difficulty's there for. Is doing that shit. Like, how far can you push the best of the best type of shit?
Oh, and the railgun was way too strong, no question about it, but there was, like I said, just no alternative.
The recoilless had less armor pen than the railgun. You had to have a backpack. The spear did not get good lock-on until, like, 2 months ago.
Yeah.
So, like, the only option, and the autocannon had less pen than the railgun did. And also took your backpack slot.
Yeah, there was just no option. So you were forced to play railgun if you wanted to have anything armor penetrating, and that's just
And a lot of the higher difficulties would just result in more heavily armored enemies spawning repeatedly over and over again, which it's why one of the first enemy patches they did, they started trying to add more chaff enemies in for waves instead of bigger armored enemies, because they wanted to give shit like the LMGs and the flamethrowers and the rapid guns and the stratagems that were designed for chaff killing to actually have a purpose in the higher diffs. Which was a good change, and then they tweaked it again and started having more armored enemies show up, and then they untweaked it, and then they tweaked it again.
Yeah, it was just, I felt like...
Oh, that's right, the Recoilless did get buffed when the railgun got nerfed. That's true.
When it happened, but before that, that's what I mean.
And, like, logically, I saw people going, the railgun should be stronger. It's like, realistically, the Recoilless taking a backpack and having a very finite amount of ammo, it should hit harder than the railgun.
Yeah,
the railgun should be still able to kill, you know, mid-tier enemies reliably and stuff, though. But it's like the railgun, they didn't nerf the railgun to the point of being, like, in its role. They brought it to the point of unusability. Yeah. Fucking no one uses it anymore.
And then happened the thing we all spammed Recoilless, because that was then, again, the only option that you could play, effectively speaking. Because the spear couldn't lock on, the railgun was dead. Flame damage over time wasn't the thing that worked properly.
That's the thing nowadays. Like, as much as I'm harping on Helldivers, they have made a lot of improvements since they started reshifting. It's just they haven't fully finished the refitting, I'm gonna call it. They need a little bit more time, like you said. I think they can get it there. I don't think the game's in a state where it's like, oh, just abandon it, it's not recoverable. I think they can recover it.
Yeah, 100%.
It's just...
They need time, but the time is the thing they probably don't have as much as we would love them to have.
People are like, oh, well, you know, they're not going to have the numbers anymore. It's like, for the campaign map, they could just scale the stuff to be balanced around X amount of players. Whenever. Shit, they had to pad the numbers on the campaign map at launch.
Yeah. Like, my brother cries, they make the story.
Yeah. Yeah, HD2 is a little bit limited by Sony as well. Like, if Xbox had access to HD2, that'd be, that'd be a much different story.
But that's...
I'm sure they're regretting that right now, after the whole Sony...
Yeah, but I don't know if they had... The question is, how much of a choice did they actually had?
At this point, none. I just mean they're regretting, you know, taking the deal with Sony
I know. But... Like, that deal, I don't know how much choice they had.
No, I'm sure... I mean, obviously we can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always like... In Captain Hindsight, obviously, the Sony deal was dog shit.
I mean, I'm sure it was a good monetary deal at the time, but...
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that Sony didn't tell them some stuff. I feel like, at least, that some stuff wasn't discussed.
Or they just didn't look into it much. Like,
or that.
They're probably like, hey, you might have to do a Sony account thing later, and it's like, sure, whatever, that's free, but then didn't think about, like, nearly 2/3 of the countries that were playing Helldivers can't actually have a Sony account.
I mean, yeah, like Griff said, was the last and only option they had to fund the game, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes.
Then there's nothing they could do, and it's very unfortunate. Yeah, I don't... This whole fucking Sony account bullshit is also very...
I mean,
understand
all the companies are doing this stupid shit. Like, if you have the capacity to not be tied to any one of the big publishers, you absolutely shouldn't. But for a lot of game dev groups, that's just not an option.
Yeah, like...
Cause I was like, oh, we'll just get bought by Microsoft. That is not a safe maneuver.
I mean, fucking... Hi-Fi Rush showed exactly that it's not a fucking safe maneuver anymore.
At least Hi-Fi Rush got bought up by another group and they're letting them continue working on the series. Thank God someone fucking recovered that bag.
Like, that fucking Xbox went ahead and be like, yeah, we're closing the studio. It was successful, however, come on. No.
Well, Microsoft's in a weird situation because, like, Games Pass is doing well, as far as I understand. But as a result, individual game sales are down because people are just playing the games through Game Pass. So Microsoft's like, hey, you didn't sell this many copies. Yeah, but you got millions of fucking Games Pass subscribers. Nah, game bad, crash game. Close studio down. And it's like, hang on a minute.
Yeah, but also assume that Game Pass loses the money in a...
Yeah, I mean, it was a good deal for players, but I can't see it being a long-term sustainable platform.
Yeah, because for 10 I can just play all the $60 games for a month for free, basically.
Yeah, if any, and it's definitely gonna hurt story-based games like Space Marine 2 and stuff, where it's like, why would I I'll just pay $10 for 1 month, play the game, and then not sub for a while. They're like, we're gonna have to start doing more and more long-term games as a service with that type of system. Which games as a service are kind of in the exhausted phase right now, where there's so many that people are wanting games like Space Marine 2, where it's a very simple in and out story, shit like that. Where you just enjoy your time. And like Asteroid Boy is an example for Sony right now. They just had the Concord failure, but then Asteroid Boy comes out as a cute little single player story platformer that's like 20 hours or however long it is. And that game's doing fucking phenomenally.
Yeah. Did they show the PS5 Pro?
Yeah.
For the 10 games that they have.
That was...
Yeah, the thing is, I use Game Pass mostly as just a $10 per month demo at this point.
Oh, Game Pass is a good deal for any player who wants to just play games. And, that's... Like, anyone's like, I'm playing Game Pass to, like... Because it's a good, affordable way. Yeah, absolutely. Make it affordable for yourself. That's what it's there for.
You're 100%. It's very good as a product for a gaming perspective, but it sucks for developers.
Yeah, Concord trying to be a hero shooter, but then having a price tag on top of it was definitely not the play. But in of itself as well, Concord came in really late to the oversaturation of the hero shooter market, where it might have been able to get enough following to like survive, but everyone's like, oh, it could have been the next big hit, and it's like, it was never going to be the next big hit for a hero shooter. It just wasn't going to happen.
I honestly never heard of Concord before. The only two things I heard was it flopped and then we closed it down. That's the only two things I heard of that game.
I mean, I hide so much from so many ads and stuff, or I never really look into game news that much, unless it's something I actively follow, so I didn't hear much about Concord, but I don't know how much marketing went into it or anything either.
So, like, I saw...
Because sometimes there's a game that comes out, people are like, yo, this is a banger. I'm like, that came out? Like, I didn't even know it was... Sometimes they drop the ball so bad.
It's like Memoria Polis. That game came out, I don't know, last month, like 2 weeks ago. It's like an Enos time builder. Never heard of that before. I just saw it on Thunder's wish list. It looks fucking banger.
8 hours. Yeah, well, 2 hours of it was
What?
Huh?
That Memoria Polis game that you have on your wish list, it looks actually fucking banger, is what I said.
It's what Izadi posted in Current Fad.
Yeah,
I watched a couple of videos. It looks really good.
Yeah, I never heard of that game before, and the only reason I saw it was it's on your wish list.
As much as everyone shits on marketing, it is an important factor for game releases these days. No one hears about it; they're not going to buy it.
I feel like nowadays the biggest marketing is literally like word to mouth from friends and shit like that.
Yeah, but you gotta get that out in some part. Like, if they don't do any marketing at all, there's not going to be any word of mouth, because no one's going to hear about it in the first place.
Like that.
Like, Space Marine just tailored itself to advertise in the 40k community for a while, and then it slowly grew from there.
I mean,
marketing as a sense is very much a business thing, so word of mouth isn't the largest one anymore. Most people that play games don't have a friend group like what we're in that constantly talks about stuff.
No, I meant for me personally, Griff, not as a whole.
Well, yeah, like us, we get away with it because we have a very diverse group of people in this Discord. So, like, we have people who play Paradox games. We have people who play games like War Thunder. We got people who play shooters. We have people in this Discord who play every genre of game out there, so someone's going to be able to tell someone about something that's coming out that they're interested in. But a lot of people don't have that. That's why you see so many complaints about, like, hey, the random queues for this game are toxic. It's like, why the fuck would anyone be playing this game solo queue? Because that's a lot of people's situation.
Yeah, it's just to me personally. I don't watch ads. I don't have them. The only ads I get on fucking Twitch is McDonald's for whatever reason, apparently now. I don't know when that's gonna swap over. Like YouTube, I have premium. I don't have ads there. I don't watch TV. I don't there is no really news articles about that shit in my local paper.
Yeah, a lot of gaming news you have to either look out for it or hope it's like just forcibly shown at you. But if you're able to hide away, like if you've got like Twitch Turbo and like YouTube Premium, you know, you're just not going to see any ads for anything.
Yeah, but that's why for me personally, most of it is like you telling me Broken Arrow is a thing, for example, or I look at wish lists from my friends and just see what games they have, what could be interesting for me personally. Or Pat telling me that the DLC for Crusader Kings is coming, or that would gives me this and that. I have no clue that shit is coming.
Yeah.
So because I'm not actively seeking new games, I just let them come to me.
Most people don't, especially in our age group now. A lot of people, you know, just don't have the time to, you know, they get home from work and stuff. They're like, I'm gonna now spend my 4 hours of free time before I go to bed just researching games coming out. It's gonna be like, I'm just gonna get into the thing I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna go the fuck to bed.
Yeah.
You know, most of us don't have, you know, 20 hours a day to just deep mine the internet for what we're after and whatnot.
I'm sure for the industry itself, like streamers, actual normal advertisement is the way to go, obviously.
That's why ads are getting so much more forced. There's so little precious time that you can get with the consumer base that they're putting more and more ad time in to try to get you to see their thing.
Mm.
Especially now with the economy being what it is, most people can't afford to, you know, buy like, oh, just buy like the $60 games that came out this month. Bitch, I ain't going to be able to buy one of them, let alone 6 of them.
The thing is not only like most of them are not even interesting.
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
Like what came out, like the most recent $60 games were Star Wars Outlaws, no interest. Space Marine, honestly, not my personal interest. I watch it, but that's it. That's all the 2 games I know that came out. Like there probably was more of $60 games came out, but no clue.
I've heard the name Deadlock float around a couple times. I have no idea what it's about.
Deadlock is like Valve's new.
It's a Valve thing.
6v6, I think.
Oh, is it another 6v6 hero shooter that's
I
come
don't,
out?
I don't know if that is true. I just think that's what I heard. I don't know.
It's just Dota FPS. Okay.
There you go.
I've seen it on Chatter a lot. I just haven't actually like bothered looking into it because I've been on the Space Marine pill, so I just haven't cared about any of it.
Then like Concord, the only thing I heard of that is that it flopped and they had to close down.
Pretty much, yeah.
And well, I don't know, Sins 2, but I knew about that for a while because we played Sins 1.
Yeah.
Well, that's it, I think.
I mean, stuff's been coming out. I mean, games come out every day. It's just usually in the indie scene. Gotta be looking for them.
Yeah, true.
Like, I occasionally go to Steam new releases and just browse what's coming out in the indie scene, see if anything's interesting, like a tavern game or.
Yeah, that as well. Sometimes just check the shop and see, what's new and trendy and stuff like that. But mostly it isn't even porn games, you know.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Sometimes it do be there, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, good night, boy. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the stream off in a second. Been live for 8.5 hours almost, so it's been a committed day. I mean, we did have a tour, but like break playing Bomber Crew for a while while we waited on Bud to do it. There was his one thing meeting or whatever he had.
Japan planning.
That's right.
I find it funny that he's going to Japan. He has no interest in that country at all.
Yeah, since one of his friends is getting married there. That's why.
Yeah, he's just going for the wedding. Will probably not enjoy his time there as much.
Yeah, he's just never been hit by Japanese culture that much growing up. He stayed out of it.
I hope he at least can find some like cool historical stuff that interests him.
Yeah, he's got like the one Kawachi Dreadnought or pre-Dread that's there in Tokyo. He wants to go look. There's probably a few museums he'll take a look at once he starts looking around. Some of the historic. I mean, he's in Tokyo. I don't remember how long the train ride is to like Kyoto, where most of the actual historical stuff is. But if it's not a long train ride, he could go over there for the day and look around.
rather survivable with the train infrastructure in Japan.
Japan does have a very good rail network, that's for fucking sure.
If it's further away, you can fly as well. Inland flying seems to be fast as well. I don't know the prices though.
Yeah. It's funny that the US is starting to get high-speed rail now. There's just there's private companies are investing in it. Fucking hilarious.
I saw the infrastructure of your fucking train network. It's basically nothing.
We have a really good industrial train network. We just have no civilian train network.
Yeah.
No, like,
Civilian
passenger
ones,
trains now.
I see, like, well, okay, there's maybe like 1 or 2 lines.
Yeah, the train in Japan is faster. Yeah, that's what I heard, that the rail network, because they have high-speed rail everywhere. It is actually pretty fucking quick. You have a lot less security to deal with, and, you know, you're beelining straight there. No, the US had a lot of anti-passenger lobbying with the automobile industry and then the air industry later on. They don't want to let another form of public transport to compete with them come up.
Yes. Yeah, in Germany, public transport just killed itself by default with what it's doing.
Well, it's the same thing, like, being like, why doesn't the US schools teach you how to, like, do your taxes and stuff? It's like, because there's an accounting business where you can make money being an accountant, so they don't teach it so that they can, you know, have an accounting industry.
I honestly think it's
Like, the fact that we have to go through that much effort to file our taxes and stuff is fucking ridiculous. It should be way more automated this day and age, but it's not.
Yeah, should. But yeah, I mean, our school system is probably 80 years old or something like that. And that didn't change a bit since, you know. So, what can you expect? Obviously, the kids nowadays don't learn the important shit because they didn't learn it back in the day.
I'm so glad I'm not going to school now. I see some of the horror shit in some of the larger public schools of just like the actual brain rot behavior. There's a study right now in the US where, like, you know, on average, each generation would roughly maintain the average, like, IQ level for the most part, but it's actually in decline now, and it has been for a little while. It's just because it's just getting worse.
Yeah, of course. But
American tax is weird.
No teachers, outdated school system, and it's just getting worse with every
and
fucking
because of the modern
generation.
technology, you know, kids are just being put onto instant gratification all the time with their phones and stuff. They just physically can't have any interest in anything school-wise.
It's just, I don't know. So just, like you said, brain rot.
And time is like, you know, like before, like pre our generation, you know, there'd always be a parent home, so they'd be spending a lot of time like putting at least some basic guidelines in on the kids and stuff. Nowadays, most families, both parents have to work just to be able to maintain living for any kids, so the kids get way less time with their parents than they did a generation or two ago. Unless you're one of the lucky families where you have a parent that works from home or whatever. Which is not the case for the vast majority, especially most US companies are banning remote working and stuff.
I don't understand why that is a thing. Why would you ban that?
Because the entire industry of service was dying in the US. All the McDonald's, all the coffee shops, all of that was all hemorrhaging money because no one was coming in and buying their morning coffees or morning snacks or lunch break meals. It was collapsing everything.
Yeah, I suppose.
And that's why.
I didn't even think of
like
that
every
part.
city was losing shit tons of money during COVID because no one was going out and doing anything, so all of that revenue was just gone. And it was a problem.
Makes sense. Yeah, didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a coffee drinker, so.
No, I'm not either. Like, the only time I really go to McDonald's is if I'm, like, in town. It's like, hey, I got, like, a free $3 sandwich or whatever, and I had to go in and buy groceries, so I'll just grab that and bring that home with me and eat that for the day or whatever, right? It's not like I'm ordering takeout McDonald's every day or anything.
No, like, McDonald's is at most once a month for me.
Vast majority of the time, I'm eating meals cooked at home these days, because it's just so much cheaper.
Like, I just know that the industrial slurp that is coming out of the fucking fast food chains is not good for me.
Well, it's that
But
too,
something-
but I mean, even like if you go to a nice restaurant, it's like, hey, I'm gonna go to a nice restaurant and get good spaghetti, and it'll be like $15 for a plate of
Yeah.
spaghetti. You
Yeah,
know
no,
how much fucking spaghetti I can make for $15 at home?
Don't you
I
worry,
can make gallons of spaghetti
Yeah,
for
I know.
$15.
My man, no worries.
I could eat for a week for $15.
I'm personally nobody who would ever go to a restaurant. I just don't see it.
Like, there's some meals I will choose to not make at home, so I have something different to get, like a steak or something. I never cook steaks at home. But yeah, Griff does make a good point. The newest gens are saying their parents' generation fucking struggle to meet their goals, and they're like, wow, they're already struggling. It's just gonna be worse for us. They're just giving up.
Yeah, very much fair. I mean, what can you do? There's nothing you can do.
No, it's definitely a problem. Yeah.
Like,
But the U.S. education boards are shitting themselves up on the federal level because they're like, oh, we're doing all these changes to PC stuff and whatever. That's our focus. And it's like, why is our IQ level dropping? Like, our reading level is approaching first grade level now for the current generation, and it's like, hang on a minute. Why is that? That's bad. We're actually gonna start having just full on illiteracy in the common masses here before much longer. It's like, oh fuck.
I think there was a movie where everyone was just utterly stupid and some average guy was frozen in time or something, became the president. It's like some old movie. I just saw some clips of that just back in the
It
few
is.
months
It is
ago.
scary. It's turning into a depressing end of the stream, but let me go turn off stream real quick. So I'm just sitting here rambling. Yeah, banning so many books has not helped either. That's getting a bit ridiculous.
Is it called Idiocracy? I never watched the movie, so
That sounds like a good name for it, though.
yeah, but it sounds accurate.
Yeah, both sides are banning so many books. No one in the U.S. school system can read Lord of Flies anymore because
what?
It's like, homie, that is such an important book. What do you mean you can't read Lord of the Flies anymore? That's a real, or fucking Animal Farm, shit like that. It's like, those are very well written books to make complicated concepts understood by a younger audience. How to Kill a Mockingbird is banned now as well, yeah.
Are you telling me the only book you can read is the Bible?
No, that's banned too.
But no way. The Bible is banned as well?
Well, religion's being pushed out pretty hard in most public schools. I mean, it has been for a while, but they're pushing it even hard.
No. It is what it is, I suppose.
Now, if you go to a private Catholic school or something, obviously religion's going to be a forefront piece. But if you're in a Catholic school, it's because your family's Catholic, and good luck. But
objective survive.
Yeah, mission objective. Don't get too crazy when you get away from your parents and go to college. That's all I have to. All I have to say. It's certainly something.
Yeah. Well, time for bed, I suppose.
Yeah, I need to turn off stream here in a minute and go make me dinner because I had that small food break in between. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird take for me because I think the public school system here is getting to the point where they don't want any religion taught at all. I don't want it to be like Catholic school grade, where it's God said do this. I don't want that. But I think religion as a concept should be studied. How did it come to be? Why was it so prominent? Understanding what religion is should be taught as a concept. I'm not saying, you gotta have a class every day that's just an hour of people reading the Bible to you and saying that that's the gospel and you have to, do exactly what it says. I'm not for that. But in university, I took classes covering the Old Testament, the New Testament. I took a world religions course that covered Sikhism, Judaism, everything. Fascinating stuff, but
And I had the choice between, I think, Catholic teachings or Russian. And guess who can read the third language?
No, like I definitely don't want people to be like try to be forced into like becoming religious. That's not what I'm after. But the option to learn about it should be there.
Yeah, it's always like,
because I'm a big proponent or like supporter of trying to like study both sides of the coin and at least understand why the thing's happening. Not saying you have to take a side on the thing or like you have to go one way or the other. But it's a lot easier to understand why something happens if you can look at all aspects of it instead of just one aspect and going, the other aspect's completely whatever, can't interact with it at all, it bad. And it's like, well, why do you think that way? Why do they think the same way about you, you know? Take a minute to take a step back and look at the bigger picture.
Because religion is bullshit.
I mean, yeah.
Should have been abandoned when we had industrialization, but here we are.
Like, it had its purposes back, you know, the pre-eras of modern technology and stuff.
Yeah,
I'm not
it had its purpose, but the purpose is long outlived at this point.
Yeah.
And now it's just getting used for excuses for warmongering and other things. So.
Yes, I mean, that's where it's going now. I mean, hell, even if they didn't have the excuse of religion to do it, they just find some other reason to.
Oh, they would just find something else.
But,
they would use history next.
Bye-bye, by the way, Thundy. I saw you leave.
Sleep well, Thunder.
Alright, well, let me go ahead and end stream real quick, because we're just going to sit here and ramble, and it's going to turn into a 3-hour depression thing. Oh, hang on, I'll read this last thing Griff said. Yeah, I know, for sure. Like, I understand why they can't, right? Like, I get it. That's like an ideal scenario for me. But it kind of is a double-edged sword with how the government... this will be my last tirade, then I'll end stream before I ramble longer. But, like, the government has hard banned all religious discussion at all. So you can't, like, even explain what standard, like, Islam is, or any of the other religions. You're not allowed to talk about it at all. It's not like, oh, just, you know, Protestantism or Catholicism is banned. It's like, it's all banned from the ground up. And for sure, in the South, you know, it wouldn't matter in the US. It would be very difficult to talk about any of it, because there's still a lot of Bible thumping. That being said, every generation there's less religious people in the South. It is dying out. It's just dying out a lot slower in the South of the US than it is compared to, say, the North or other parts of the world. It's held on a lot longer than other places. But alright. I am going to turn off stream. I'll be back in a second, Lord. Alright, guys. Thank you for the civil discussions. We got into some touchy subjects there at the end. I appreciate you guys being civil about it, for sure. I like educated conversations. I hate shit flinging. You have a good luck with your crunch, Griff. I'm glad you came by and said hi. I hope you're doing okay and surviving at the very least. It's starting to get cooler here, so maybe the heat's heading back your way. Hopefully. You can have the heat back, because we're getting rid of it here right now, so you can have it. Let me see if anyone is live that I follow, and I'll do a raid. Otherwise, it's pretty late tonight, so they might not be live anymore. If not, I'll just cut stream down. I'll probably be playing more of this tomorrow again. Yeah, no one I follow is on anymore. They're already done for the day. So I guess we'll just be done. You guys have a good rest of your night. Stay safe. Stay whatever comfortable temperature you want. I hope you have it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe. Bye-bye.